and the next I'll probably like it. Do I feel like being alone or with all of my friends? Fuck, I don't know if I should stay or if I should go. I don't have the answers you need, 'cause I live in the in-between. So if you put your bets on me, you better be down for anything. 'Cause I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I think I'm dying, hold up, I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away. 'Cause I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I think I'm dying, hold up, I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away. Don't know if I'm feeling happy.
No.
I'm kinda confused, I'm not in the mood to try and fix me. Do I feel like being alone or with all of my friends? Fuck, I don't know if I should stay or if I should go. I don't have the answers you need, 'cause I live in the in-between. 'Cause I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I think I'm dying, hold up, I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away. 'Cause I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I think I'm dying, hold up, I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away.
Hi, Cage. This is Grizz. Would you give me a call, sweetie? Thank you.
Yes, no. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away. 'Cause I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I think I'm dying, hold up, I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm like yes and no, wait, I don't know. I'll pull you closer to me, and I'm pushing you away.
Hey, Del Daddy.
良い闇につまはじき悲しみに雨ざらし花曇り枯れた街に目もなしわびしげに花からしヘラヘラに笑えないこのちんけな泥仕合からくれないの髪飾りあらましき恋が抱き触りたいベルベットのまなじりにうすら寒い笑みにあなたラフラフラフミンゴ鮮やかなフラフラフラフラミンゴ踊るままラフラを笑ってもう帰らない寂しさと嫉妬ばっか残して毎度あり次はもっと大事にして梅通りありがたち闇雲に舞い上がり上滑り苔おどし口ずさみうろたえに軽弾み青ざらし愛しいその声だけ聞きたい半端に稼いだあぶくぜにたけり出す昼どんりくだらないこのステージで光るのはあなただけでもいいそれはラフラフラミンゴ恐ろしいフラフラフラフラミンゴはにかんだファンカンでもさいならそりゃないねもっとちゃんと話そうぜ畜生め配達はもう飲まないで冷めに打たれて花たらし私は右手に猫じゃらし今日この程度じゃ騙せない狭間でさまようと甲子園に地獄の閻魔にも知りあの子を見受けておくんなまし酔いどれ張り子の物語やったれ死ぬまで去る芝居あなたフラフラフラフラミンゴ鮮やかなフラフラフラフラミンゴ踊るままフラフラ笑ってもう帰らない嫉妬ばっか残して毎度あり次はもっと大事にして良い闇につまはじき花曇り枯れた街に目もなし腹へらり
You will give me head pats. You will give me head pats right this moment. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ha 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 ha. Do it. Do it. Why not? Sage, you're mean. Sage was a meanie. See, look at that. Look at that. They're saying no. Why are you saying no? I win. I win! Yay! 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 Also, hello! Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Meow. Oh my lord! Heck. Oh my god. I had a wonderful nap. Nearly an entire 2 hours. It was great. Oh, what a good nap that was. Very well needed. Very well deserved. Just like how all of you deserve to be called cuties. Because you're heckin' adorbs. Ha! Got 'em. Baka. Anyways, I also have coffee. I also have Coffee. Delicious. It tastes like, dare I say, coffee. Yay! Hey, to each their own, Dens. To each their own. I just like having myself some caffeine, some cafe, some calf pow, some calf wow, some calf now, some calf. Yeah, I'm gonna have the calf fruit and become a caffeine person. That's right. Yeah, I'll say tons of dumb shit, and then I'll get you high on caffeine, make it so you can't sleep for a year. Get hacked, Blanca. Ah, that would be weird. That would be weird. Caffeine makes you sleepy. You do know that's a symptom of having ADHD, right? You know that's a symptom of that, right? Especially when you're young. Yeah. Oh, called it. Called it. I used to be the same way. As I got older, caffeine started to affect me differently. So yay! Yay! You've told me this before. But I'm dumb. Did you forget that I'm dumb? Like, duh. No, I'm sane. You're sane. Wait. Saja! How you doing? Cobra, how you doing? Dens, how are you? Yoko, how are you? Oh my god. Dom like Domino's? I mean, if a pizza wants to dominate me, I'm not gonna complain. What? What? Huh? I didn't say anything. So hot in here, like 40°C hot? How are you alive? How it... Are you okay? Dens, are you okay? Dens, are you okay? Are you okay, Dens? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Gosh. That sounds pretty hot. Alright. Well, anyways, I still have a lot of videos queued up to watch. What do you guys want to start off with first? We can start off with drama. We could start off with cute. Or we can start off with food. Drama, cute, or food? Take a pick. Drama? Food? Alright, we'll go drama into food because... Okay. Let's start with... Move these around a bit. I'll make it a shorter episode of drama. And then into the food. Alright. Okay. I'll do probably. Is that good? Is that good? I don't know. Cobra is a stinky hoe. What? Huh? I didn't say anything. What? Hi. Hey, what's up, Cobra? What's wrong? What's the problem? Is there something wrong? What? What is it? What? What's wrong? Well, all right. Well, straight into the drama we go. All right. Apparently, Twitter hates Asmongold again. Raise your hand if you're surprised. Don't raise your hand. That's not surprising. Anyways, up. In we go.
I played Honkai Star Rail, and Twitter didn't like that. Quote retweets are wild in the box 2 tweet. These people are insane. I love Asmongold. I wish him and Firefly a happy marriage.
Squishy.
If this guy hops on Persona, I don't think I'll be able to take it. Stay.
I'm gonna buy it right now. I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm gonna make your life worse.
He has
I'm
it
gonna pay
right
to make
there.
your life worse. Why
He
would
has it
somebody
right
do
there.
this? Because I can. That's why.
Away from her. Hitler alive.
Wow. People are unhinged. Holy crap. Bruh.
What?
How does anyone compare playing a video game to being Hitler? How stupid, dumb bullshit are these people? Wow.
What do you mean?
Hitler
Oh my god. That's
Firefly when
crazy.
she enters his... Pack it up, we need to leave the game. Here we go. Circle that, ho, your worst fan. Your worst enemy, like the game.
I'm their worst enemy?
Go to hell as expected. It's old and boring. I hope Asmongold plays and likes your favorite video game series is real. It's scary. It can happen to anyone.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Man, I hope Asmongold likes your favorite video game and plays it. Ugh, because fuck you. Oh, that's funny.
How it feels when Asmongold gets to a piece of media you like. Jesus.
Bro, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is crazy. What did you do? I played a game. Asmongold derangement syndrome. That's it, guys.
This
is
hilarious.
A piece of media you like. Jesus Christ. These people are nuts.
From her. Get away from her.
Fun fact, this is how...
Get away from her?
What do you mean get
Bruh.
away from her? It's not even real.
It's not real.
What do you mean?
Bruh.
they look IRL.
Oh my god, they're so great. Firefly, there's an ugly mother next to you.
Bro, look at this. Get a job. Stay away from her.
She's not real. Do these people really not realize that, like, these characters in these video games aren't real? Like, are they so deranged that they think that they can date, like, pixels? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
This is crazy.
Think of a dead pat, you
This is
block.
very real. Honestly, my personal 9/11. Someone's got to go get this unkempt grease ball out of the Honkai community sphere ASAP on...
My personal 9/11?
Holy shit, that is fucked up, man. Bruh. Comparing just someone on the internet liking a game that you like as 9/11. Holy shit. Bruh. I bet if you were to take away this person's anonymity, they would never post shit like that. Guaranteed. Because if you have your real name tied to that shit, nah, fam, that would not work. People say the most unhinged, delusional bullshit just because they're behind an anonymous name. Unkempt Greaseball calls someone unkempt Greaseball, right? Right? Ah, and because it's a furry profile pic, now Asmongold is going to say, of course it's a furry. Because that's usually how it is.
Oh my god. This is crazy. It's a furry?
Yeah, there it is.
You're right. Look, it's a
Of course.
furry. Oh my god.
People like that make all of us furries look bad. SMH.
This is incredible, man.
You're incredible,
My
man.
personal 9/11, like that is nuts. Who does that? Who says that?
Who says that?
God. Jesus Christ. Let me make sure this isn't a minor before I go in on them. Has been going to the HSR fan base. I don't know about that one, dude. I mean, I'll be real. Out of all the streamers who have had the highest watch streams for Honkai Star Rail, it's still him and me. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, you know what the funny thing about it is? A lot of people watch the Honkai Star Rail streams. And it shouldn't happen, but it does. They do. They watch them. So I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, if I go and I look on YouTube, 143, 114, 366, 377. That's a fucking VOD. 252, almost 400K, 100K. This one's not really as many.
Right.
Oh my God, 200K, 313K, almost 600K.
Damn.
This is nuts.
Star Rail. It's still him and me. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, I saw there were people on Twitter. I got tagged in this, or like somebody sent it to me. I forgot which one. The Honkai Star Rail community has found out that I play the game, and I don't know if they're ever going to be able to recover.
They won't. You ruined their lives. Don't you see? You pretty much did the equivalent of killing
Hitler alive.
Uh-huh. I see.
thousands of people.
This is probably the worst thing that's ever happened to them. It's their...
I knew bald men were evil.
I was right. It was their
the
personal
second worst
9/11.
thing. Because the thing is, Asmongold pops in and out. I'm here all the time.
True.
There you go.
True.
Did you know you played since...
I was hearing crickets. I was wondering if it was in the video or in my room. It's in the video.
launch? I played the beta. Like, I hope that they know that...
Hydrate. All right. Have some more
it's Slurpees.
Slurpees.
Fault that I play the game. Because, I took a sponsor for the game before it came out because I thought the game was
Delicious.
like Honkai Impact 3rd. And I knew that Tower of Fantasy that I played a lot stole a lot of things from Honkai Impact 3rd. So I thought to myself, okay, well, I'll just play the actual game because it's also the Honkai game and it's going to be the game that I've already played, that I had fun playing. I had fun playing Tower of Fantasy, right? It was okay. And so I took a sponsor. And I didn't find out that it was a turn-based game until I opened the game. I didn't even know that. And I don't know if I would have...
To be fair, that wasn't really marketed very well. A lot of these games, they just show you all these fancy cutscenes and characters, and it's like, what actually is this game? What is this? You never really know until you actually play it or see someone play it. What do you mean, ew, turn-based? Turn-based games are goated. It's just that you don't like turn-based. Everyone has different opinions. I grew up on turn-based games. What do you think RPGs were back then? Turn-based.
Taken it if I had known that it was a turn-based game. So it's not even my fault. Like, I didn't even start playing... Yeah, stop saying that 9/11 shit. Man, people should feel guilty and sad for putting that joke out. Why? It's just a joke. Shut up. Quit being such a bitch. Twitter will be more mad whenever you play Genshin. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I saw the Star Rail community. These people aren't aware. Aswan played since day one, spent so much on the game. I did. The moment you don't count Twitter as part of the community, you eliminate 100.
When I was a kid, I was playing like Final Fantasy on the NES, Dragon Warrior, which is the first Dragon Quest game. Oh, excuse me. I was playing Phantasy Star on the Sega Master System. What else? What other games? Hold on, I'm thinking. Legend of Zelda, that wasn't turn-based. There was a game called Miracle Warriors on the Sega Master System as well. That was a turn-based traditional style RPG, you know. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Percent of the toxicity. People think that they're better than him is crazy. I know, man. The Honkai community hate me. Well, it's very simple. Why would the Honkai community hate me?
Just, well,
Need I say more?
they hate him because Asmon is Asmon. Simple as that.
There it is.
They hate them because they can. They hate him because they don't watch his videos. Right? If they actually watched the videos and like understood his points, then maybe they wouldn't hate him. Just saying. It's almost like people get this like undeserved prejudice against people just because. No real reason, just because. They just decide one day, I'm gonna hate this person. For no real reason. Harumph. Why don't you like get actual reasons to hate someone? Right? Stop being a little bitch.
I mean, it's that simple. I mean, fuck. What are we even talking about? They're weird, I don't know. Because you have the waifus they can't get. You know what's gonna happen? Is whenever they release Firefly as a character, I'm gonna E6 her. Unless if she's garbage, then I'm gonna get her one time and then call her trash. Still don't understand because your looks, because of age?
That's fair, Ali.
People have
That's
always,
fair.
like, this is one thing I've learned.
The easiest person to hate is yourself. True facts. True facts. I'm still getting over my hate of myself. Still getting over it. Thank you for the head pats. Yabaka.
Is that the way that I look pisses people off. I have never seen another person that gets more negative, like, fucking comments on their looks than me. People fucking hate the way I look.
And Asmon isn't even all that, like, ugly or unattractive. He just looks like a normal dude. He looks like just a normal dude. And guess what? Aside from all the money that he has now, he is a normal dude. With a very abnormal style of living. But, well, not everyone can live the same. Because not everyone is the same.
Like, I don't even know what it is. It's been like this my whole life. Train gets it sometimes too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Train gets it, but I get it a lot. People fucking hate looking at me. There's like a certain subset of people. Maybe it's like my like super like ancestors were like fucking marauders or something, and people have learned that any person that looks like this is like an automatic fucking danger zone. So, like, they see me, and they're like, oh, fuck, bro, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it, you stay over there. Don't know what this is. There's something that's telling me, get the fuck away from him. That's it. They hated Jesus, too. They did. They hated Jesus. And why did they hate him? Because he spoke the truth.
True. That is
the
absolutely the truth. That is absolutely the truth. People don't like being told the truth. People like to live up in their head in a little fantasy. Because the truth is scarier than fiction.
That's got to be it. That's because they don't have any logical arguments. No, I think that honestly, like, unironically, I do think it's actually the way that I look. People just really don't like it. They just, they do not like it at all. And it's been like this my whole life. Like, I've always, I don't know what it was. Like, because I feel like I don't really look, like, I look kind of weird, right?
True, Ollie.
But damn,
True.
like, I listen to what people say. It's like,
well, there's an ad.
You think I was a fucking Cyclops. I'll be right back. No, but I do think that's it's crazy how mad people got about this. This shit was funny to me. Like, I screenshotted a few of these whenever I saw them the other day.
The most based game director on Earth. Okay.
So with this early access start date,
Dawn Trail.
We actually wanted to start it a week earlier.
Elden Ring DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a purr, Redeem. It's time to purr. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Ah.
ねえ DLC やりたいでしょうから
I
We
mean,
figured
bro.
everybody would be interested in playing the Elden Ring DLC.
Yep. I mean, there it is.
その代わり1週間です
I'll give you 1 week.
Yep. I'll beat it in a day. God, bro, he is so good. I love him. I wish every game developer was like that, man. He's a good spokesman too. Yeah, he's so great. He understands his community. I mean, I think he's just like a normal dude. Like, I mean, bro, Elden Ring. Like, it's Elden Ring. Of course, people gonna play Elden Ring. What do we?
Well, yeah, absolutely. You remember when Minecraft first came out? Like, the actual release version? It was supposed to release the same day as Skyrim. They were like, you know what? Maybe we'll just push back the release a couple weeks. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah. That's what happened. 11/11/11. That's when Skyrim came out. And then the people at Minecraft were like, yeah, let's push this back. People are going to be playing Skyrim. They're not going to play Minecraft over Skyrim because it was the big new game, right? Yeah.
Talking about? I mean, he's gonna play it too. Yeah, absolutely. I bet everybody's gonna play it. I'm getting so fucking mad. Fuck!
Just don't get mad. All right, we have food. It's a food video. Food.
Maybe I can distract.
Oh, so scary.
Make it stop.
So scary.
Well,
No.
no more scary games for me, but maybe scary cookbooks? Let's dive in and see what we can eat as we spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
There's a FNAF cookbook. Who would have guessed? Speaking of food, there's a snack above you. I mean, yeah, Sager's always been a snack. A very
The official
cute snack.
5 Nights at Freddy's cookbook by Rob Morris plunges us deep into the megaplex to sample over 40 recipes inspired by Freddy Fazbear and his animatronic friends who are the star mascots of the hit horror game 5 Nights at Freddy's. Now, full disclosure, I've never played any of the FNAF games, but I've always been interested in the fascination over these games. I know lore is a big part of FNAF, and I'm sure a lot of lore references are gonna go way over my head, so whatever I miss, please help me out, FNAF fans, and point them out in the comments. This cookbook kinda acts like a guidebook for Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex, which is the setting for 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Each chapter is inspired by an animatronic from the series. Of course, we got a Freddy Fazbear Pizza chapter, but along that are Bonnie's Burger chapter, Chica's Chicken section, and Foxy's Pork dishes. The second half of the book are inspired by the Glamrock animatronics like Glamrock Freddy's classic dishes, Glamrock Chica's breakfast, Roxanne Wolf's dessert, and Montgomery
Wow.
Gator's drink chapter. The recipe pages have that retro 80s aesthetic with a lot of neon bright colors and checkerboard diner style patterns with a sort of faded paper-like finish, but contrasting this bright and fun design are elements of something more dark and sinister, such as blood splatters, ominous notes, and newspaper clippings of abductions. There are also plenty of illustrations and in-game screenshots of the game locales and animatronics, so there is no shortage of visuals. But this contrast of vibrant fun and dark creepiness also extends to the food photos themselves. Most of the food photos look pretty colorful and tasty, many plated on checkered deli paper for that retro-style diner look, but in some of them, lurking in the background are some of the animatronics with their unsettling, creepy grins just watching and waiting for you to even try to reach out for the food. Ugh, no thanks. In terms of the food, most of
Try
it
to
is
jump
diner
scare
style
you.
comfort food with a tiny sprinkling of
Waka.
Asian and Mexican influences. I think the recipes play it fairly safe and none of them got too bizarre, but I was really hoping to see some of the dark parts of FNAF incorporated into the recipes. But I guess it wouldn't make sense since lore-wise I think the book is trying to make it seem that it was made before all of these animatronics went out of control. Okay, we've been dilly-dallying too long, so before we get hit with a jump scare, let's get to cooking. I'm making 3 FNAF-inspired recipes to see what we can eat as we spend 5 nights at Freddy's. Now, even though I know nothing about FNAF, I know enough that Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is iconic to the series, so let's flex at the Pizzaplex with this Freddy Fazbear's Pepperoni Express. Our first step is making the Pizzaplex master dough. In a bowl, combine 1.5 cups of lukewarm water with 2 1/4 teaspoons of dried yeast and a teaspoon of sugar. Once combined, leave it alone and let it foam up. While we wait on that, in a separate bowl, mix together 3 3/4 cups of unbleached bread flour, a 2/3 cup of fine semolina, and a teaspoon of salt in a large mixing bowl. Then make a well in the center and pour in that foamy yeast mixture from before and also add in 4 tablespoons of olive oil. Then mix everything with a wooden spoon to form the pizza dough. Next step, plop the dough on a lightly floured surface and knead this for 10 minutes. Yes, 10 minutes. I thought this was going to be long and agonizing, but it was surprisingly calm and meditative. The dough kind of feels like a stress ball, and it's a nice arm workout, so resist the temptation of the stand mixer and use some elbow grease. When the dough...
Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why I'll never get into that type of cooking. I just don't like getting my hands dirty like that. I just don't like it. The only time in recent memory that I've even tried was when I made tortillas, and I didn't have to knead it nearly as much.
Dough is nice and smooth, place it inside an olive oil greased bowl and cover it. Leave it in a warm place for about an hour and let it double in size. Place the dough again.
That's another aspect of cooking that I don't like. Having to wait for something to like rise or settle or whatever, and then like just come back to it later. Like, I don't have the attention span for that. I just... Thank you for the head pat. Also, how you doing, Estrella? You baka.
On a lightly floured surface and roll into a log shape, then divide into 4 equal parts.
Whoa.
You can freeze these to use for a later time, and when you're ready to use them, roll them out to about 11 inches in diameter. That's our dough. Next is the sauce. Specifically, the Easy Plex pizza sauce. This definitely is easy peasy. Just strain a 14-ounce or 400 grams can of chopped tomatoes into a bowl and press all of those tomato chunks through the mesh with a spoon. Then add in 2 tablespoons of tomato paste, 1 teaspoon of dried oregano, half a teaspoon of sugar, and some salt and pepper to taste. Super easy and no cooking required.
Whoa.
Spread the Easy Plex pizza sauce over the pizza dough and sprinkle on some mozzarella cheese and some pepperoni slices. Scatter over some capers. The cookbook says the capers are optional, but I love capers, so I'm definitely taking that option. Pop this pizza in the oven at 425 degrees Fahrenheit for 12 to 15 minutes until the cheese is nice and bubbly and the crust is golden. Cut the pizza into slices and sprinkle on some fresh arugula leaves on top, and you're ready to munch down on this plate of Freddy Fazbear's Pepperoni Express.
Yo! Jump scare.
Now, when it comes to horror games, I can be quite a chicken, and that's my genius segue to this Chica-inspired dish.
Thai chicken
Chica's
burger.
ultimate Thai chicken burger. First things first, we got to make a slaw by combining a 1/4 cup of finely shredded cabbage, 1 peeled and matchstick sliced carrot, half a finely sliced red onion, half a red chili, the juice of 1 lime, a half tablespoon of honey, 1 crushed garlic, a tablespoon of rice wine vinegar, half a tablespoon of soy sauce, and a handful of cilantro.
That's a lot
mixed,
of
let it set for about
stuff
15 minutes to
in
get
a
the flavors
slaw.
to melt. Now
Holy
let's put
crap.
together the star of our burger.
That looks really good,
These
though.
Chickalicious Thai patties.
Oh
In a
my
food
Lord.
processor, add in 4 roughly chopped up skinless and boneless chicken breasts with 1 beaten egg and pulse this a few times to mince the chicken, but don't overprocess because you still want some of that texture. We're not aiming for chicken mousse here. Place the
Chicken
chicken
mousse.
into a bowl and add in 2 cloves of crushed garlic, 5 finely chopped scallions, zest and juice of 1 lime, 1 tablespoon of red Thai curry paste, 1 tablespoon of chopped cilantro. Also add in 1 tablespoon of
I am slightly worried about this because that's a lot of citrus going into both the slaw and the chicken. I feel like you might just taste citrus.
soy sauce and a teaspoon of fish sauce. I forgot to film the last 2 here, but I did add it in eventually. Those
This is
are
already
gonna be
too many
essential.
steps.
Once everything is well incorporated, add in 2 cups of fresh breadcrumbs to the mixture also. With slightly wet hands, start shaping them into patties and let these chill in the fridge for 30 minutes before using. And when you're ready to cook, heat up a tablespoon of vegetable oil in a frying pan over medium heat and fry the patties for about 3 to 4 minutes each side until brown and fully cooked through. Our last component is the sauce. Mix
so
2
good.
tablespoons of mayo with 2
Sandra,
teaspoons of Thai
is
sweet
it
chili
hacking
sauce. Take some toasted
cutie?
burger buns and spread the sweet
True.
chili mayo on the base of the
True
buns.
facts.
Then add some arugula. Follow that up with
So
the
how
Thai
you doing,
chicken
Mouse?
patties, then the slaw, and then the bun. Slaw
Those are
and
some
saucy
really big
chicken burger with an
patties.
Asian
Holy
twist.
crap.
Nice.
I would say definitely make the patties actually fit your buns. Because like if your buns are way too small like that, it's not a good experience. It's just not fun. It's just not nice. That's my opinion.
Now
anyways.
to wash it all down,
Train home
we
from work?
need to make
Fair.
a nice tall icy glass of
Fair
soda-roni
enough.
slushy. For this, we just need to put a bunch of stuff in a blender, 9 ounces or 250 grams of frozen raspberries. The cookbook also suggests that you can replace this with strawberries, blackberries, or any kind of frozen mixed berries that you like. Add to that the juice of a large lemon, half a cup of
More
sparkling
citrus.
water, half
Okay.
a cup of cranberry juice, a 3/4 cup of ice, and 1 tablespoon of honey. Blend this until smooth and pour into a glass. Topping it.
Is that a stimky polecat I hear? It's not my fault that you're so stimky. And a
No,
polecat. And a stimky polecat.
No, yo.
When was the last time Aura was on the train? I don't think I've
Never.
ever actually been on a train.
Off with some more frozen.
Because you're a hikikomori. That's what you are. You stay at home
I mean,
all the time.
that plus America. Like, we don't usually use trains all that much to, like, get places. Generally, it's
Planes
just...
most of the time.
Thank you for the headpads. But yeah, in the Americas, we generally just use cars. Like, everyone has their own car,
planes.
just about. And if you don't have your own car, good luck getting fucking anywhere.
Public transport is expensive.
Public transport isn't as expensive as owning your own car. It's just that people don't want to deal with other people.
That's true. Although you do have a license to drive, I know that.
I also
We
have a
did.
license to kill, but anyways.
Raspberries as a garnish, just like the cookbook's photos, and this right here is the cookbook's take on the soda-roni
Squishy.
slushy.
People are awful. True.
Alright,
Who
enough
would
of the
want
jump scares.
people?
Let's see.
Ew.
Starting with the iconic
These
Freddy
jump
Fazbear
scares are so
pizza. Not
yeah.
bad, pretty solid.
Pizza.
The pizza ain't floppy, the sauce, cheese, pepperoni
pizza.
are all evenly distributed,
pizza.
and the arugula and capers give it a subtle bitterness, but all in all, the pizza tastes pretty average. Not bad for homemade,
Pretty
but
average,
I feel like
just
the
like
sauce
chat.
doesn't have that oomph, you know? Which is to be
Got-
expected since it's a quick and easy no-cook sauce, but it really does sacrifice a lot of
Yoink.
flavor that's usually released by onions and garlic as they simmer in tomatoes and herbs. The crust to me also tastes pretty doughy and lacks that crispiness that I've
How many
gotten
monitors
from other
should
homemade
someone
dough.
have?
Still not bad, but you really
I would suggest just 2. You don't need more than 2 monitors. Only get more than 2 monitors if, like, you actually need them for specific things. Like, when I'm streaming, I specifically use my top monitor for chat. That's where all of chat is, and, like, the activity feed for Twitch and YouTube. And, like, usually I'll just swap it around to the bottom monitor for, like, if I'm doing a Switch game. Usually. But it doesn't always work that way. If I were to have a 3rd monitor, I don't even know what the heck I would do with it. Like, I don't always use both monitors anyways. If I'm not streaming, pretty much the only thing I would use my second monitor for is like, I don't know, podcasts. Like put a podcast up there while I'm playing a game full screen, right? I guess some people, they have like a dedicated monitor for like Discord or for their chat or for other things, probably. Citation needed. I don't know. Just have a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog on a third monitor. At that point, you could just like have a poster. Or like a plushie. With a plushie, you could just pick that bitch up and, you know, make out with it or something. I don't know. Anyways.
You have to be generous with the toppings to get a pop in flavor. Okay, let's try these Thai chicken burgers. These
Thai
actually smell
chicken
super good.
burger.
And taste-wise, it's very delicious. I love that salty umami subtle funk from the soy sauce and fish sauce.
That does
The
sound
lime
like
and
something I would
cilantro
be
give it a
interested
nice
in.
zing, but half a red chili
At least
isn't
those.
enough for
I
me.
mean, I thought you
like
got a
things
black
spicy.
eye last year. You were talking about getting one.
I do not have one. I have very few plushies. One, because I'm poor. Two, because I don't want to, like, dirty them, if that makes sense. Like, if you hug a plushie a number of times, it'll eventually get nasty looking. And a lot of plushies you just can't properly clean, you know?
You can hand wash most of them.
Donate to the Aura Plushie Fund? No, you. Wait. Meow.
I have 8 plushies on my bed right now.
On your bed? Holy crap.
Yes.
I
have
mean,
a double bed to myself.
Good on you. I've got a twin size bed.
Is that the equivalent of double in the US then?
Twin size is the like one person bed, like one adult.
So that's a single to me then.
I guess. But it's like it's the longer version because I'm tall. So we got the XL.
Yeah, so basically it's long but short widthways.
Yes.
So that's that would be a single to me.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
I have a mini black heart on my bed.
I don't have many plushies, but the ones that I do have, I know where they are. Because like I just keep them in the same spot. Like my Umbreon plushie, I specifically have on the shelf by my door because that's my guardian. That's my guardian. It keeps the bad spirits out. All right.
I hope he dust it off every once in a while.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Dust off these nuts.
So I probably would use 2 next time to fit my taste. The coleslaw gives it a refreshing crunch, and the sweet chili mayo lightens things up a bit.
You're
and the
bad.
texture of the chicken burger was really good, but the patties I made were too big. The cookbook
Squish the
says
poke out.
that the
Squish,
meat
squish, squish,
portion
squish, squish,
is 4
squish, squish,
patties,
squish,
but
squish,
dividing it into 6 would have made the patties
Squish
more
the
proportionate
poke
to
out.
the buns that I got.
Squish, squish,
Let's
squish,
wash
squish,
these
squish.
down
Aggressive
with some
squishing.
soda-roni. I love cranberry juice, but this is super tart. Way too sour for me, and I love sour things. I probably should have added more honey, but I don't know. Raspberries, cranberry juice, and lemon seems like sour overkill.
That seems like perfect to me. Give me the sour shit.
I'm still kind of curious though,
I love
about
sour
how
foods.
an actual soda-roni would have tasted like. I think the one in the game is actually pepperoni flavor. Now, that might sound gross, but
I mean,
a
it
part of me
does
kinda
say a signature pepperoni flavor.
wish that the cookbook went
Weird.
outside of the comfort zone and tried to embrace some more of the wacky stuff from the lore like that. Would I have regretted drinking it? Yes, but trying
Absolutely.
it, I most certainly will do. So is the fire.
How would that even be done? Like a pepperoni flavored pizza, or not pizza, soda. A pepperoni flavored soda. How would that even be done? Like, how do you even get that flavor out? I guess if anyone would do it, it'd be Jones Soda, because they have like all of the weird flavors of sodas. Like they have the Thanksgiving set or whatever, like with a turkey flavored soda.
Stop.
Mashed potatoes soda. They have like corn. They have a gravy soda.
Fuck. I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no. Don't even talk to me.
Don't
about
you
that
just
shit.
want to
No.
like get a nice fizzy
No.
drink of gravy soda? Just
I'd
slurp
rather-
that down.
I'd rather have brine from tuna cans.
Then do it. I dare you.
I do it all the time, so that's nothing new to me.
Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook any good? I think the design of the cookbook is pretty good and it captures the juxtaposing imagery of fun and frightening that FNAF is known for, but I don't know, I think the recipes played it a little too safe and didn't delve into the more dubious side of FNAF food. Sick burger though.
The burger is pretty good. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Look at that beautiful floofer. And the kitten too! Hey! Oh. Oh! Bonk.
Hey,
I know that feel.
So today we're going to do another...
Alright, this is yesterday. Thank you for the head pat. You baka. This is yesterday's episode of Rev. I think. It's either yesterday or the day before. Hold on. 14 hours ago. Okay, so yesterday. There's a cooldown on the head pat. You baka.
round of community notes violating
Stimky
people. This is a
baka.
staple on this channel at this point. We've done 4 or 5 videos like this, and you guys seem to really like them. So we're gonna do it once again today. Now, for your information, in case you don't know, the community notes system is one on Twitter that is a communal fact check system where applicable users can apply a note under a tweet if it's spreading something like misinformation. And if that note gets enough upvotes from the community, it goes live.
Boop the polecat. Boop, 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 boop. Right on that schnoot of yours. Boop.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright, don't get lost. Good luck. Don't fall in. Think Rev's glasses are getting bigger? No, that's the same size they've always been. It's just that you never really pay too much attention to it because, like, reasons probably.
And this is something that is not perfect, but it's a very good system and generally pretty reliable.
Cuddle the polecat when they return?
It often
I
leads
don't
to
know.
really
That sounds like
funny
work.
results, like the examples we're going to look at today. Now, before we look at those examples, real quick, I'm happy to share that my code REV35 will get you 35% off your advanced GG order over the next couple of days. You can see it ends at the end of the day on the 24th, and you can use this code to get 35% off their shakers as well as their energy supplements. And it's a great time to restock or to try out this product. I always stand by Advanced GG. Their stuff is really good. Not only delicious, but also very effective as well. So again, all that information will be in the pinned comment. So here's the first example, and this will be the only person I'm going to censor when it comes to their name, because I'm pretty sure this person has a humiliation fetish with the amount of terrible tweets they make, so I'm not going to participate in that and give them the direct attention they want. But they say this. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. If you think Jenna Ortega is hot, you weird as shit and pedophilic. She looks 12. And of course, the note simply says she is 21. Now, I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. If you look at Jenna Ortega or any other adult woman and instantly think of children, you're the one with the problem. And
absolutely, I agree completely. If you're seeing adults and you're thinking of children, go see a psychiatrist. Go see a therapist. Talk to people. But not children. Stay away from children, because you clearly have a problem. Oh, welcome back.
Again, this keeps happening to Jenna Ortega because she looks youthful. People keep making tweets like this, and it's really, really bizarre how people want to infantilize her so strongly. But this person would dispute the note with a quote saying, "Community notes was not needed at all. When did I ever deny her age?" Literally right in the tweet, but the note says, original poster called people pedophiles for being attracted to the 21 years old Jenna Ortega, which was a factual error and misrepresentation of context. Community note was indeed needed. Now, recently we talked about this character, Aphrodite from Hades 2. Now, the irony is, of course, a lot of game journalists are praising this fully nude character, but then attacking Eve from Stellar Blade, who is fully clothed. But we also saw
True.
people claiming that Aphrodite in that game is androgynous. We saw this user saying that her face was designed to be androgynous to represent men and women's attraction. And they also claimed that the main protagonist, Eve from Stellar Blade, was made with someone who was only using one hand, implying that they were, themselves off. But that's besides, insulting on many ways, especially since there's a good number of women on that team. But this note would be attached saying Aphrodite has historically been depicted as a symbol of feminine beauty, often depicted nude or wearing clothing that accentuated her curves and elaborate jewelry. She is not androgynous. Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like these people need to stop being in their heads so much and applying so much headcanon into everything. It's almost like they're stupid. Simple as that. Stupid people being stupid, especially on Twitter. Did the devs ever say that they designed her Ando plus Andro my arse? Right? If she was supposed to be androgynous, she would not have her curves out at all. She would not have boobs. She would not have an ass. She would just be a stick. If she was designed to be androgynous, she would be nothing like that. Hey, what up, Duck? How you doing? Over on the YouTube. Casual reminder, I have a YouTube. I do dual casting every day. Yay!
Unfortunately, you got to pack it up here, Claire. You have been disproven. Here's another one saying this is a psyop to make you gay. Muscle mommy fetish is literally homosexuality. And you can see the note simply saying it's not gay for men to like women.
Absolutely. Also smash. I mean, what? Huh? I didn't say anything. Definitely didn't say anything. You heard nothing? You replied to that one? I mean, of course you did. I know that Saja has a thing for, yeah. And I don't blame Saja for that. Because she's hot. I'm gonna say it, just straight up, she is hot. And this crop right here doesn't do her justice. Her thighs, holy shit, they are amazing. I'm not just saying that because they are beautifully shaped, but also because she could crush your fucking heads with that. Yeah.
Every time we do one of these videos, these community notes violating people videos, there's always
Watching
at
you
least one
study
note
that all?
trying to convince people that
Well,
liking
I wish you
women
luck in your
as
studies.
a man makes you gay for some crazy extension of reason. And
Yes, somehow liking women makes a man gay. Yes, of course, totally. Apparently they don't know the definition of straight or gay for that matter. Hi Nia, how you doing?
here's another one. And of course, every time this conversation about muscular women comes up, they always use pictures of this same woman, who is Lean Beef Patty, by the way. She's a popular creator. She is known, obviously, for being very fit. And people always use her for these weird claims on the internet. Just like, leave her alone. It's so strange.
Right?
Don't rope her into your nonsense like this. Here's another one talking about Scarlett Johansson, saying, Scarlett is so mid, bro, with a circle on her stomach here. And in the note, it says, note needed, farming engagement for revenue is prohibited by user guidelines. We'll get into that in a second. But basically, like, Paul, listen, dude.
So what up,
It's
Skizmark? How you
2024.
doing?
If you don't like women, that's okay.
Welcome,
You can
welcome.
just say that. Because, like, this is outrageous. And with subjective opinions like that, there used to be no option for a note because it's subjective. But now we have this rule, which is very real, by the way. This is something that Elon Musk tweeted out a few days ago saying, any accounts doing engagement farming will be suspended and traced to source. Now, of course, this is the most open-ended rule that's ever existed because basically every tweet is a form of engagement farming. That's like the whole point of tweeting. But of course, I think he means the more dramatic examples of this. People baiting responses and intentionally spreading around misinformation.
Yeah,
Accounts
makes
like
sense.
this. We exist in a time where there is an actual scoreboard for people getting hit with community notes. There are
Damn.
people with almost 400 notes applied to their tweets.
That's a
It's
lot.
absolutely insane. And one thing that all these accounts have in common is that a lot of them are spreading like internet conspiracy bullshit. And I don't mean like genuine conspiracies or people questioning the reality of things or really poking for the truth. I mean like genuinely insane, completely disprovable claims that they make in their tweets. Like some of these accounts, they'll make a tweet like, "You see this? This image is actually a symbol of an underground sex cult run by billionaires who eat babies and is funded by the CIA." And then the note on the tweet will say, "That is a picture of a plate of mac and cheese." Like these people are genuinely psychotic and they spread so much misinformation and they're rewarded because their accounts are monetized. And it's insane that these people keep getting away with this stuff and people even take them seriously in the first place. But
I think what's more likely is that they follow those accounts because they're so stupid and they just want to get a laugh out of them.
Here's some another account that's definitely gonna crack their way into that top 10 if they keep this up. Historic Vids, a gimmick account that uses exactly what it says, historical vids. Here's one saying how they used to make rope before technology, where the note says, "This is technology."
What?
Yes. I like the very simple notes like
No
this
way.
where you basically disprove what they're saying in only 3 words. Those
It's almost like technology has developed. Like even the most basic of technology starts somewhere. You know what making fire is? Technology. It's a way to like rub sticks together. And what do you get? Heat. What does the heat do? Catch things on fire. Guess what that's called?
Petite fire.
Technology. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Those are my personal favorite, but here's another one from Historic Vids saying, "This is what your brain cells look like when you learn something new." And the note says, "This is completely false." Here's my problem, Historic Vids. Did you run out of content? You have the most open source of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, plus, like, we all know that for most of these Twitter users, they only have one brain cell. Like, duh.
Historic Vids, any video taken of human history since recording was something that we could do. That is a lot of content, and the fact that you're randomly posting this that has nothing to do with history is very strange. Like, bro, your gimmick is the easiest one out there. And the videos you're sharing, you're not even making them. You're just taking samples of other people's videos based on history or something like that.
True.
It's so weird that you have to go to this length and then get noted anyways. Like,
The biggest problem with, like, doing history as a job is that, for most people, history is just boring. It's just boring.
Like, it's embarrassing. Here's another one. I've seen this
God.
same picture spread on multiple nature accounts saying baby smiling shark. And the note says, "That shark is suffocating."
Yeah.
Yes, all these nature accounts
accurate.
like, "Oh, look at the beauty of nature," and they're literally suffocating a baby shark, trying to act like this is somehow cute or something. Here's another one saying why you shouldn't visit Hawaii if you aren't native, a thread. Oh, not a good start.
Uh-oh.
So the note here says, tourism makes up more than 20% of Hawaii's GDP, over $2 billion in tax, and supports hundreds of thousands of jobs. Stopping tourism would destroy all of that. You should visit Hawaii at your own discretion as long as you are mindful of the local communities. Now, that is something that can be said about traveling anywhere. And I've seen examples of people making similar claims about Japan. You're invited anywhere in the world. You'll find yourself very at home in places like Japan or Hawaii if you're just respectful. That is the bare minimum. When you're a guest visiting somewhere, including another country, just be respectful. That is a universal language. There's pretty much no misunderstanding. Just be respectful of the people who live in that country. That is it. Here's another one saying, list of things that don't hydrate you. Plain water, and then a list of things that do hydrate you. Milk, gelatinous broth, orange juice, raw meat. Meat.
What?
Look, if you're gonna...
Did this person drink stupid juice or something? What the heck? What is this dumb shit? Are they okay? I don't think they're okay.
Eat raw meat, you're gonna definitely need some hydration because you're gonna be spilling out your insides because you're gonna catch diseases.
Yeah, that is
from
absolutely
this.
rage
Okay,
bait.
but the note's very simple. You can ignore all this garbage here. Water does, in fact, hydrate you. It is like almost conspiracy level when you have to say that water is hydrating you. Like you have to convince people that drinking water will hydrate you. Here's another one saying subway station in Guangzhou, China. This would be impossible to build in the West nowadays. And the note says, this is Leipzig, Germany. Yes, I saw people in the replies to this saying, this is literally my commute. And you're telling me this couldn't exist in Germany? Like, I don't understand that the sympathizing for China is something that's very, very strong on Twitter, including tweets like this saying, under communism, you already know this tweet is ass. You already know 2 words in, you know it's terrible. Under communism, every family will have food on the table. Where the note says, communist countries undergo food shortages regularly nowadays. Before the fall of the Soviet Union, not only were these shortages frequent as well, but communist governments also made them happen purposefully under the pretense of collectivization. And that is definitely a very interesting section of history if you want to check that out. But very
what a
true.
twist.
Here's another very disturbing note. This comes with a backstory. I believe
this one.
Voice Critical made a video going over this if you want to check that out. But this is very, very strange. So if you didn't notice, about a week ago, we had a solar eclipse, okay? Very rare event. And this individual...
Has it already been a week? Holy shit. Bro.
With over 100,000 followers on Twitter, by the way, who's like a astrology type account, they thought this was the sign of the apocalypse. And they actually acted on it. And during the solar eclipse, she murdered her own family and offed herself in response to this belief. She genuinely believed it was the end of the world and took her whole family down with her. It's a very, very bizarre story. Like I said, other people have made videos on it, but it's very tragic. Terrible, terrible stuff. But here's another one saying, I experienced my first earthquake in New Jersey. We never get earthquakes. The climate crisis is real. The weirdest experience ever. And the note says, New Jersey sits on a fault line, has nothing to do with climate change.
Wow, who would have guessed? Oh my god. It's almost like people are dumb or something. Wow.
Yeah, obviously it's a little more rare to have an earthquake in New Jersey, but yes, they are on a fault line. That is a fact. It has nothing to do with any sort of climate change. And also the way people reacted to that earthquake was hilarious.
I guess you could say that because of this happening, it's all their fault. Get it? Cause they live on a fault line? No? It's their fault for reacting the way they did. It's their fault. I'll just Thank you for that, bat. Thank you for the pity. First time I've heard someone correlate earthquakes with climate. I know, right? That's some absolutely unhinged, dumb juice drinking thoughts.
In literally hours, there were people selling shirts saying, I survived the earthquake in New Jersey of 2024. It's very bizarre stuff. But here's another one. Speaking of climate change, this user saying, is it time for Greta to release a swimsuit calendar or something to raise awareness for the environment? And they get noted saying this image appears to have been digitally altered to make Greta Thunberg's breasts appear larger than reality. Yeah, you know, I think Greta's pretty annoying, but this tweet is weird. You are a weird person for making this tweet. Not only what's captioned, but also photoshopping her body. Brother.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
This is weird.
That's some weird champ stuff.
Here's another one from Kamala Harris. The VP saying nobody should have to go to jail for smoking weed. Where the note says, as district attorney, Kamala Harris oversaw 1,900 convictions for marijuana offenses, some of which resulted in jail time. Thank God for the community notes.
Oh my goodness. It's almost like she was being disingenuous and farming for like some sort of whatever. Make people like her more or something? Yeah, about that.
This up without knowing the context and how much of a hypocrite she is on that subject. And here's the final note saying, Cybertruck is savage on off-roading trails and handles the mud like a champ. And the note says this is not off-roading because they are on a road. Yes.
What?
Brilliant,
No way.
simple, and effective note. But that is another round of community notes violating people. Like I said, I enjoy this little segment. I know you guys do too. So
right,
we'll do
Pyrehead.
another one of these in
Right.
a couple weeks, maybe a month. And as always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's video in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Hey, it's been a little while since
All right.
I've gone over some unhinged text messages.
Oh,
I had
goody.
the itch, so it's time to scratch it.
Obsessed weirdos.
The
Let's
backstory
go.
to this fairy tale isn't your standard affair. This is two strangers that got stuck in an elevator for about an hour. He eventually asked for her number, and she gave it to him because he didn't give her any weird vibes, no heebie-jeebies. It wasn't like something out of that dog shit horror movie Devil with the elevator or anything. So they started talking through text, and it led to this alarming exchange. He said, "How are you doing today?" She says, "I'm good, thanks, just went for an early morning swim." And then he starts to show his hand a bit. "I'd love to see that. Can I tell you something?"
No, I
And
didn't
she's
watch
getting
this
suspicious.
morning.
She's a little on edge here.
It may have come out this morning,
yeah.
but I didn't watch it.
I admit, I was nervous being confined to such a small space with a beautiful woman. And she goes, "Okay, I don't know what to say to that, lol." And he just continues like it's a war story. I feel like I can see him lighting up a cigar as he's saying these things. "The mind wanders. You're lucky you got trapped with a good guy." And she's confused, saying, "What does that even mean?" He was apparently super normal in the elevator, but now over text he's talking like he was Bruce Banner holding back the Hulk in that situation.
Bruh.
Saying shit like the mind starts to wander with ellipses there just makes it sound like he was, stranded on an island, ran out of food, and was contemplating cannibalizing the other survivors there to keep himself alive. And he's like writing down the sailor's log. It's too much for me to bear right now. My mind, it starts to wander. I'm losing myself on this island.
Meanwhile, it's only been like 3 hours.
I'm going to slit the throat of the
But for the dude in the elevator, it was just 1 hour.
former captain and feed on his insides. Lord help us all.
Tasty organs. Nom, nom, nom.
He continues, "Don't worry, I don't intend on harming you in any way." Which is a very
Holy
reassuring
crap.
thing to hear out of the blue. "Listen, ma'am, I'm not approaching you with violent intent. I want to make that clear right now. I know you may have had it in your head that I was going to kill you. I want to put your mind at ease. I
dude
was
is
never
such a
even
fucking
contemplating
creep. Holy
murder.
shit.
Or rape, for that matter. I was simply explaining that any warm-blooded male would be tested in that situation."
Hello there.
Dude's trying to explain this like he's John Madden here. Appreciate the breakdown, though, Reddit mod. Any warm-blooded male would be tested in that situation. What do you think would have happened?
Oh, dear.
Like, the elevator malfunctions, you're stuck in there for a little bit, and what, he's just gonna turn into some kind of feral beast that's gonna be tearing her limb from limb like a wild animal? Just the instant the elevator stops moving, just something goes awry in the male brain, and they turn into the Tasmanian devil, making, like, Jujutsu Kaisen curse spirit sounds as they charge at the woman that's stuck in there with them.
Bruh.
But luckily, she was trapped in there with a good guy. Not like those other red-blooded males or cold-blooded male. What did he say? Hemoglobin-blooded males? What? I've already fucking forgot. But he's just being chivalrous here and reminding her how lucky she was, all the stars aligned, to put her in the perfect position to be stuck on an elevator with a stranger that's as gentle and as nice as this guy.
All right. What I will say before we continue is that it is entirely possible that this person, well, that too, but also entirely possible that they might be at some level autistic. I'm just saying.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, because explaining it in that way is entirely possible. I, for one, have also had very awkward experiences where I did not explain things very well at all. And, looking back on it definitely made me seem like a creep. Definitely, so I can understand that. However, I get the feeling that this guy is, not so right in the head. In that, like, there's still 5 more minutes in the video. So, more than likely, he went on about that. And went on saying some really, really creepy shit. Like, yeah. Let's find out.
Who had no intentions of harming her in any way whatsoever. She hits him with some question marks going, I'm not following. Because, I mean, this is all reading like a threat at the moment. And he says, don't worry. Which is cause for concern. Definitely going to start worrying. He says, you have the perfect body. Those small breasts and soft, thick thighs
he's just a
to
creep.
that voluptuous ass
Yeah,
are delightful.
That's just a creep, 100%. Initially, it was giving off possible autism vibes. As an autistic person myself, I can kind of recognize a lot of it, but like, damn.
Yeah, same. Which is why I cringed when you brought up.
Yeah, but now looking at this part right here, nah. I mean, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt that it is still possible that they somehow think that those sorts of comments are okay. That is possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. This also might be somehow their form of flirting. Ew. Anyways.
Thank you for existing. Thank you for your service of pleasing my eyes in that elevator, madame. I tip my fedora to you on this good day. And she just says, and now I shall cease to exist in your life. See ya. That was the correct decision there, just to block them and hopefully never see them again in your life. That's probably the safest thing to do, because this whole thing makes it sound like he was considering rape or something and then decided against it, how he had to, like, fight against that urge that other warm-blooded males would have succumbed to or something. It's fucking weird. This guy is a weirdo. And here's another weirdo in a similar fashion where it's a complete stranger that just goes fucking insano style out of nowhere on someone else that is also still a stranger.
Yeah, I've also had this sort of shit happen to me. Yeah. Where else but Facebook? Of course. Where else? Nowhere else would this bullshit happen.
These two are co-workers. They've been working together for about a week, and they play online games together in like a group.
So glad I don't use Facebook anymore.
So they're not like friends or anything. They have barely known each other. He texts her saying, Kaylee, we care about you. Care. Please answer. I'm so sorry. Please talk to me. Now, I want to be clear, this is one person saying this, so I don't know why he's saying, we care about you. This is like some Schmeagle shit with my precious. You know, we got Gollum coming in right now. And she says, it's okay. I'm not mad. And he goes, please just talk to me. I cared about you. Still do. And she says, thanks. You too, dude. He continues to spiral. Why are you acting like that? I'm here for you. No matter what. Can we just talk on the phone? Just you and me? He's throwing up the desperate full court shot here to try and get the buzzer beater to win the game. I don't know what he would expect here. Obviously, she's not going to take that call. You don't know each other, and you're already being, like, obsessive. That was never in the cards. But let's assume she did. What were you planning on saying to her? Yes, milady, thank you so much for accepting my call. I love you. When can we fuck? Honestly, you're creeping me out. I've known you for 1 day at most. Stop. If that's how you see it, then fine. I really cared. I mean, that's how the world sees it. Like that's how time works. Like, you haven't known each other for long at all. It's like there's only one way of seeing it, and it's that you guys don't know each other at all. You're acting like we're best friends, and I've only known you for what, a week? This is extremely weird behavior that I won't deal with.
Yeah, I've also experienced that. Oh my goodness. It's so weird whenever someone like treats you like their best friend and you've only known them for like a couple days to a week. It's like, bruh, I don't know who the fuck you are. We've hung out like twice. Like, what are you doing? It's so weird.
It's okay. I'll find someone redacted. At least she's nice to me. Which is another one of their co-workers that he's now mentioning. Also, the poster here said that she mentioned to that co-worker that he name-dropped there about his weird behavior just to keep her in the loop, because this guy seems fucking unwell.
My goodness.
And she replies, Nah, what are you talking about? I was never interested in you. Okay, fair. She was way better. Nice, at least.
See, the funny thing about this is that people forget that all of these conversations you have via text can be used against you in the court of law. Yeah. So the next time you go trying to be weird to someone, maybe think twice. It's not that hard to be a decent person. It's not that hard.
I was so nice to you and was even open to us, which I don't really know what that means.
wow.
Like, what does he like trauma dump on her while they're playing games together in ARAM? Like, I don't know. What does that mean? Open to us, or like maybe he was open to being us, like a unit, a relationship, perhaps. Man, that's generous. He was even open to dating her. Wow, he really was such a fucking gentle sir. I can least admit that I cared at one point. I don't want to fucking fight. Neither does she. She doesn't want to talk to you, like in general. He's just making it sound like they're already in a relationship going through a problem, even though they are complete strangers to one another. I'm telling you to leave me alone, so leave me alone. And he just keeps saying, I cared about you, dude, like seriously.
That dude
Everyone
needs,
can tell you,
like, mental help. Needs therapy, like, desperately. Holy shit. If anyone thinks that it's okay to talk like this to another human being, bruh, seek help. You are not well. You are not well at all.
you cared, you are obsessed. You are legitimately enamored with a complete stranger and being creepy about it. Everyone knows that's not like that's not something that's a good thing to be saying so much here.
This dude needs to hit up Tenga. At least then he'll get a fuck.
I will go to blank and report you.
Tenga?
I don't fucking know
Male sex toys.
you. I cared. It's weird pretending to be strangers, but honestly, fuck you. They can fire me. I have a better job for 26 an hour. That's how all of these go. You know what? I don't care. I never liked you anyway. You were gross and yucky anyway. You were poopy. You stink. Big stink. I don't like you anyway. You were lucky I was ever even talking to you. They can fire me. I have a better job anyway at 26 an hour. In fucking Narnia. My other job's so much better. Let them fire me. Tell them. Get me in trouble. I actually want it. So I can go to my other job full time and leave you behind. I'm happier there anyway. I cared.
Happier in these nuts.
My only crime was I cared. I love how he says it's weird pretending to be strangers when they are strangers.
They are
She's not
literally
pretending.
strangers. You work with one person for one day and you think you have like something, you think you click, you think what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Are they just so down bad because of like COVID or some shit? Like, holy shit, these people are unhinged.
Like that's just the reality of the situation, not like the delusional thing that he's
Jeez.
married himself to in his mind. They are strangers. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to talk about these.
We're no
'cause,
strangers to
they
love.
had me giggling a little bit.
You
today.
know the rules,
That's
and
really
so
about
do
it.
I.
So yeah.
Oh my god. Kitty. Oh, kitty cat. Oh yeah, eat that grass. That's some good grass. Yeah. Nice some tasty grass.
Zoe, stop chewing grass.
Just let the cat chew on grass. Most of the time, cats chew on grass because it like helps their stomach. Also because it's tasty. Have you ever tried grass? It's like salad, except grassier. Which is just, you know, he's stopping it from chewing grass. Yeah, I guess it's like probably trying to keep the cat with a specific diet. But yeah, cats like grass. Who would have guessed? Cats aren't 100% carnivores. It's almost like
They are. They're obligate carnivores. It's just that cats will usually eat the grass if something's wrong with their stomach.
yeah.
Let them bring it up.
If a cat is eating grass, that means there's something wrong that they feel like they need to eat grass. Kitty.
Come here.
Is that a calico cat? Oh, shaky cam. Oh.
I know you're not gonna stay in there. No, you're not, huh?
I assumed it was for fiber.
Right out.
Your fiber. Oh, get the digging. Diggy diggy.
You're gonna jump right out.
Yay. Sometimes you just want to dig. I know that feel. I've been there. Nom nom. Also, sometimes you just want to see how things taste. So you just put it in your mouth.
They're true.
Yeah. Kitty kitty. That is a very active cat. To be fair, most cats aren't allowed outside. There's indoor cats, there's outdoor cats, and then very rarely there's indoor-outdoor cats. Generally, they say that you should only, like, keep them to one or the other. Either indoor only or outdoor only. So yeah.
The real reason why your rent is so damn high?
It's late 2023. The Phoenix area.
Another Osman Gold.
Investigators of the state attorney general's office are looking at apartment rents.
Okay.
They're up 76% since 2016. Something is off. These four building rents are 12% higher than others, but they offer similar amenities. They have different landlords, so you'd think they should be competing with one another.
Yeah.
But they weren't.
Why would they compete with each other if they could all settle with having the same price? Like, nobody wants to lower their prices. Price fixing, by the way? Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is that price
There's nothing
fixing
stopping them from doing it.
is a natural outcome of a free market. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
It is true. Asman has talked in the past about, like, price fixing in WoW. He's done it.
Allegedly being set by one entity, an algorithm owned by a company called RealPage.
Oh, wow.
In fact, this was happening everywhere in the area.
That's old-fashioned price fixing using new technology.
We allege in effect a housing cartel.
Over 2,000 miles away, something similar.
The same thing's happening in Ireland.
It's alleged that all of these different units, their prices were set by one single algorithm.
No
which
surprise
sounds
it.
bad.
And it could be happening in cities and states across the country. Renters have filed over 30 different lawsuits against RealPage.
Oh my
We're going to talk
God.
about what all this means, how algorithms, these black
Hey,
boxes
what up,
of
some
data
squirrel?
are shaping our market.
Squirrely, how you doing?
To the few. And how the Department of Justice and some state attorney generals are fighting back.
Okay.
Because this is a story about how a few lines of code
I'm doing all
broke
right,
the
doing all
American
right.
housing market.
Jesus.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
more-
even know about this
What
before.
is RealPage?
So RealPage is a company that operates software that allows landlords to input their data into an algorithm, and then
Right.
RealPage sets the prices for all of those landlords. This is actually against the law.
So they're not price fixing because somebody else is fixing
I
the prices.
see.
That's cute.
What?
Attorney General
Yeah.
Mays isn't the
I
only one alleging
see.
this.
Our allegations are that RealPage, in combination with 14 of the largest landlords here in the District of Columbia, are effectively colluding with one another to set rents.
Across America, rent is up 20% since 2020.
So, in other words, basically, they're just all incompetent. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Wait, how are they incompetent?
Oh,
Because
the part.
they're all trusting one program to do all of it for them. Whereas they could hire, like, a real person to do all the math, do all the numbers. It's just because it's cheaper to use this stupid program. Or don't be silly. But I like being silly. I like being silly. My point exactly. That requires
my
money.
God. Wow.
So does
This
your
is in,
face.
like 5 years. 4 years. 2024 just started.
The attorney generals of Arizona and DC are suing RealPage and a host of big landlords, alleging that an algorithmic housing cartel is helping drive up prices.
Just because you can
yes.
raise the prices does not necessarily mean you should. Guess what's going to happen if you raise the prices too much? People won't be able to pay them. Then you'll have no income. Oh, Whoa.
Like these idiots care, Aura.
Of course they don't care. They don't care if you go hungry and live out in the streets. They just want the mighty dollar bill.
I mean, did you see? I can't remember which paper it was, but it was like millennials and Gen Zers are. Oh, what was the wording?
Blah, blah, blah.
It was some. It was to do with money, and yeah, they're spending their money on wasteful items like groceries and electricity,
Wow.
rather than saving.
Oh my goodness.
That
Wow.
was a literal title.
So basically, they expect people to live like they're in the fucking Stone Age just so they can save money. That's what I'm hearing.
We can't live in the fucking Stone Age, unfortunately.
Honestly, in some cases, living in the Stone Age would be better. Because, like, in the Stone Age, you didn't have to pay rent.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You couldn't do it now because they'll be like, yeah, no, you still have to pay us.
Yeah.
Even though you're doing everything.
At this
not
rate,
rely on the government.
it's gonna have, like, some sort of dystopian thing where, like, only the rich live in houses and everyone else has to do, like, hunter-gatherer communities. That's how it feels. That's legitimately how it feels.
Funny thing about that, Aura, is that might actually be healthier for us.
Honestly, yeah. It would. At least until they buy up all of the land and then turn it into more housing for the rich.
Here's the thing, though. Who's going to build those houses? Who's going to do the work for the rich in order for them to get their food?
By that point, they'll probably have robots to do it for them.
Oh, get out of here.
Who needs labor workers when you can have robots? Right? That's why they're pushing for robots so hard. Pushing for robots and AI. That way they don't have to pay actual people. Hashtag not wrong.
In the pre-real page days, landlords would compete with one another.
They played a guessing game with rent prices.
Right, Skiz?
Push it too high,
Right?
and people move, leaving landlords hunting for new tenants. It was a delicate balance, a market. And I'm not sure if it was fair, but it wasn't rigged.
Okay.
An algorithm helped change all of that.
We're talking about an algorithm that aggregates otherwise confidential information that the landlords have that ordinarily they would not share with their competitors.
Data like rent prices, lease expiry dates, any deals they offer to tenants.
That allows then the algorithm to spit out a pricing recommendation, all designed to keep the overall market at its highest peak.
They are not charging what the
I'm kinda in
market
agreement with,
can bear. They are controlling the
Stephanie
market.
Sterling
It's
about
leading
the whole
to
landlord
the
things.
exacerbation.
I wonder how they could stop this.
They do, a lot of them.
Because I feel like legally it's kind of hard to stop something like this.
Meow.
That's probably why it keeps happening.
Of our affordability crisis, our housing crisis here in Arizona.
Look at all of that. People just living in tents on the side of the street. A society that continuously allows this shit is not a society. It's a problem. Jeez. Maybe they thought talking down on them would motivate them to work more so they can make more money. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to, like, what's the word? You can't think like these people because how to put it gently, they're not really people. For lack of, like, better ways to put it, they're not really people. All they care about is money. They don't care about actual people. They think, maybe. They might. I don't know. Anyways.
Imagine a smoke-filled room where the landlords, the largest landlords in the District of Columbia, came together to decide what they were going to charge in rent, to share their confidential information. Everybody would be able to see that that's an anti-competitive practice.
Until recently, using shared pricing algorithms like this flew
Yeah, they
under
do
the
probably
radar.
think
If your algorithm
about
set
themselves
prices,
and
you
no one
just
else.
say, it's not cheating, it's a suggestion.
Right.
Not anymore. Lena Khan and the FTC have said just a suggestion. That's price fixing. No excuses. And RealPage, according to the lawsuits,
Your algorithm can't do anything that would be illegal if done by a real person.
they weren't even pretending the prices were suggestions.
RealPage has a system set up where the landlords who have adopted the system agree to a set of rules.
Y'all go and talk about killing them like a firing squad. If you go and try to kill them, they're just going to pay other poor people to kill you. Like, everybody
True.
likes to circle jerk about, like, oh, I'm a revolutionary. That's not the way it works. Don't tell them. You think they're not going to figure it out? Look at history.
One of the rules is that RealPage gets to set rent
Those who do not remember history are condemned to repeat it. Confucius.
Yes.
prices. If landlords want to charge less than the digital oracle suggests, they have to justify their decision.
The justification needs to be reviewed by RealPage.
The French Revolution, y'all don't understand what that was. That was not the poor people revolting against the rich people. That was like aristocracy and high-end, like high-income earners revolting against royalty. It was nobles versus nobility. Yeah.
It was also the poor yet daft.
The justification.
And if you push back too much, RealPage can kick the landlord out of the
Don't forget, Asmund and I are Americans. We don't know shit.
scheme, with one insider telling investigators, sometimes we were happy to see customers go.
They also
Yeah.
had a policing agent
Hey,
that
Dre.
would go out and make
Yes?
sure that the
Wanna
landlords
see a
and
fat
their
ho-ho?
leasing agents were staying in line.
If I want to see a fat hoe, I'll just look in the mirror. Hey.
No, they're mute.
There's. Now I have to see this. Oh, a fat ho-oh. Like the Pokemon.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a ho-oh, not a ho-ho.
Yeah, ho-ho.
A ho-ho is like a Swiss roll cake type deal. Like an American snack. Ho-ho. It's like
It
one
was
of
based
these.
off
It's like one of these.
Yeah. Ah, those thingies.
Yeah, except it's like individually wrapped. Well, I think there's two in a pack, actually. But
We call those
you know what I
mini
mean.
rolls over here by Cadbury's.
Oh, well, your face is cute, so get got. You
Also, this
blocker.
is what this is what it was based on.
Oh my god.
It
Ponder
junkie
the
gosh.
chorb.
Yes.
Ponder the
Ponder
chorb.
the chorb.
The chicken orb.
Aw.
Everyone
Okay.
ponder the chorb. That is adorable.
chorb.
Holy crap. Chomky.
That's actually
Oh.
You wanna
That's
know
beautiful.
something? That's handmade.
Your handmade.
Oh. And my Twitter just broke. Fuck you, Twitter.
Twitter is just like hashtag mindbreak.
How about no?
What, you don't like that tag? Yeah, you prefer your giantess stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sager's over here like, look, hear me out. Talking about Vor.
Aye.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Not wrong. What do you mean, fellow giantess enjoyer? It's one of your people,
That's great.
Sadra. It's one of
Yeah.
your people. I mean, I will admit, I do have an appreciation for giantesses, but it's not my go-to thing. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you.
Australia slightly.
Oh, well, you know what? Got him. Talking about losing the game? You just lost the game. Because you talked about the game. Everyone here just lost the game. Because it was mentioned.
deviating from the price
That includes me
was being
and
set.
you.
This scheme, if true, has had a real tangible impact on Americans.
RealPage advertises that it's going to increase revenues 2% to 7% for the participants in the cartel.
What RealPage is telling these
Final score
landlords
of 8 to
and
1,
is doing
yeah.
with these landlords is, don't worry about occupancy.
Cursed food? Oh, man. Ugh. That is definitely cursed food. Look at this shit.
What the fuck?
Ew. Ew. It's like ice cream, but like it's got a mustard. I don't know what the shell is supposed to be, but it's probably mustard. And then the inside is vanilla ice creams, and then like the center has mustard, ketchup, or barbecue sauce. Gross. Gross. Ew. Why would you do that? Bruh.
That's fake.
Well, obviously it's fake. Obviously.
But why do it like this? It's fucking disgusting.
There's a lot of dumb people doing dumb shit. Simple as that.
Rates anymore. It doesn't matter really how many people move out of your building. You're still going to grow your revenue.
Oh, for God's sake! I've seen
That
that one
makes sense
too.
though, right? Because like, yeah, if you're charging
Seen
way more
these.
money, but it's like if you charge
No.
20% more, you lose 10% of your customers. You're making more money. That's a good point. And you're also making even more money than that because then you don't have to do maintenance on those buildings or in those rooms. That's smart.
How? Through these coordinated pricing.
Just because it's smart
In
doesn't mean it's
Phoenix
right, you
alone,
fuck
we've
nugget.
seen rent
He never said it was right. He just said it was smart, like in a business standpoint.
increase.
I know, but it's one of those things where I feel like you should
76%
always
since
clarify.
2016.
Just because something is smart to do in a business perspective does not mean that it's good for the people. It's good for
Thing
the
is, though,
individual.
The thing is, though, is it actually smart? Because there's a lot of times when someone says something smart and it's like, at surface level, it is, but then you think about it, it's not.
I can't really say whether it is or is not because it's a case-by-case situation. Something that appears inherently smart may be incredibly dumb, but also something that appears incredibly dumb may actually be very, very smart. It all depends on perspective and, like, the actual outcome, right? In a business standpoint, what they're doing is very smart because it makes them more money. It does not do them any favors with, like, how they're viewed by the people, but, like, it makes them more money. Simple as that. Rent over here is just stupid at the moment. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
It is
76%. Oh my God. That's, you have a $2,000 rent. Now it's 3.5K. That's insane.
almost certain that people were
Holy
evicted
shit.
as a result of these price increases, and that some people were made homeless by them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Because, like,
Okay.
$3,500 a month for rent? Who the fuck can afford that?
You know.
It would be cheaper to. It would be honestly cheaper to buy an old school bus and convert it and live on the road.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Not wrong at
Also,
all.
I'll be right back. I need munchies.
All right, enjoy your munchies.
Okay.
Lowest over here is $800. That must be a really shit apartment too. Probably like one bedroom or just like one big room or something. Man, that's crazy.
To their prospective customers, the landlords, RealPage is pretty open about all of this.
Yeah.
You can go to their website, type in a zip code, and view a sample of what buildings are using the software, along with any corresponding price changes. We'll see this building right here.
That's
rent
a
is
lot of
actually
money.
Down about 4%. If we just zoom out a little bit, a few blocks over, this rent is actually up 4%. They used to have videos where landlords talked about how RealPage's algorithm pushed them to raise rent.
Yeah.
But the company deleted it after the Washington Post ran a story.
Yeah, see, that's a probably good idea, because, like, you don't want to have a video that's, like, talking about, yeah, so we was scamming people like this, and we made a lot of money, like, because it just makes you look bad. It does. That does. It makes you look bad.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
but
be
I'm pretty
doing
sure
that.
that's also legal to do. Like, if it's found that, oh yeah, you deleted evidence or something, you're fucked.
Yeah, but the thing is, they operate under like this idea of, if it's not overtly like obviously illegal, as long as it's not obviously illegal, then they'll try to get away with anything and everything that they can, so they can make as
Sounds like
much
video
money
game
as
publishers.
possible whenever they want.
Sounds like video game publishers.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't just want some of the money, they want all of the money.
Investor calls. They're flat out saying the algorithm is going to recommend higher lease rates for every property. But the company goes to great lengths to train landlords to hide this scheme from renters. Landlords were coached across a variety of scenarios and told not to mention RealPage or pricing algorithms.
Well,
to
duh.
tenants. Instead, they were supposed to say stuff like units were being priced individually.
So they just lie. That's cute.
RealPage and the larger industry dispute the
Why would they tell the truth if they can make more money? Exactly.
charges. Since the
By the way, I think this problem is going to keep getting worse.
Yeah, it will.
Because what's happening, right, is like you're having, like, poor people get poorer, rich people get richer. And whenever that happens, you're going to have more rich people with more houses, but it's going to be less. Well, it's going to be the same rich
Exactly,
people,
Squirrel.
if anything,
Exactly.
less rich people with even more houses. And so that's going to, like, think about the ratio there. You're going to have even more power over the market at that point. And, like, this is happening more every year, especially now as, like, the internet has popped off. People are starting to learn how to do this. I think it probably was always like this to an extent, but now it's, like, super, super, super escalating. Because I think of, you know, resources and tools like this that, you know, nobody really previously had access to. Seems pretty sustainable. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Yeah, BlackRock is using AI to acquire and sell. Yeah, no doubt. Of course they are. It should be legislated against. Of course, they're just running the clock. Yeah, but, like, the problem is that the people that do this are smart. It's not like that. These guys aren't stupid that are running these systems and running these scams. So, like, they're really good at trying to, like, you know, undercut the law, get around the rules, figure out a way of, oh, this doesn't really apply to us. Like, oh, well, if we change this, it's technically not against the rules. Like, it's really hard to stop this shit from happening. No, they're dumb and short-sighted? Sure. I mean, like, you can say that all you want, but, you know, it's crazy how, like, they just always somehow come out ahead. But they're all stupid? Uh-huh, sure. That's a cope.
That is.
Out of lawsuits, RealPage has largely stayed quiet, ignoring our request for an interview. But the industry has
You
published.
should never underestimate your enemy.
True.
Himself. They make a bunch of different
Okay,
arguments.
now
These
that
people
I
are
agree.
your enemy.
Two major points. The first, sharing info doesn't mean they're teaming up. Why? Because the rental world is just too big and too messy for any sort of secret deal to stick. But that doesn't seem to stand up to scrutiny.
The RealPage algorithm is being used by nearly 90% of the apartment owners in the DMV.
RealPage control.
And this is happening with a lot of, like, big tech companies. I think it's happened with Google. It's happening now with smartphones. And, like basically apps in the US are controlled by two companies. So this is like a massive multi-billion-dollar industry.
That sounds an awful lot like some sort of monopoly. Wow. Huh. Who would have guessed? It always comes down to a monopoly, doesn't it?
That is effectively owned by Samsung and Google.
Oh, it's just like with internet service providers here in the US. In most regions, you only have one or two options for your ISP. Yeah, I'm in one of those regions. It's either Spectrum or the other one that's just as equally shit. Thanks, Obama. It's not actually Obama's fault. It's the companies being greedy that's at fault.
or like the Google Play Store. Sorry, Samsung and Google and Apple. Excuse me. Sorry, Google and Apple. Like, this is bad. That's a very bad thing to have. Like, and you're seeing this with everything, right? You're seeing it with social media. You're seeing it with renting. You're seeing it with search engines with Google. You're seeing it with like apps on phones. It's everything. Everything is becoming a monopoly.
I think there's more search engines. It's just people aren't aware of them.
True. There are more search engines than just Google. There's also Bing. I'm pretty sure Yahoo is still around. I bet Ask Jeeves is still around.
That's apparently not bad. I've heard there's like a few new ones.
I have no idea. There's a lot of websites out there. DuckDuckGo, there you go. Plus there's a bunch of different ones for like every different culture, really. Everyone has a different place that they go. It's just that here in America, like, because we primarily speak English, the majority of people are going to go to Google. Why? Well, one of the biggest reasons is because every time you open up a new tab in your browser, where does it take you? Google. Over in other countries, pretty sure it doesn't take you automatically to Google. It's whatever search engine they're pushing over there.
And the problem is that because I think a lot of the leadership in like government are so technologically illiterate, they don't even really understand what's going on. So like they're always playing a game 20 years behind.
70%
I think that's what's happened.
of the rental units in Phoenix
or paid off.
Both. Doesn't help the other dude that's fucking probably 40 years behind.
Not wrong. But like back when we had Obama, he was like trying to get support for his presidency on Reddit. He's actually technologically literate. Obama did great things for this country. It's a shame that we can't have him back. Especially after the shitstorm that Trump did.
The thing is, as far as I'm aware, Biden, ironically, has done more good stuff than, well, Obama. Based on things I've seen. That's disheartening when you think on it.
True.
Of the market in Tucson.
90% in DC, 70%.
Yeah, I actually, that's a really good point, because I actually agree with you more now that you said that than even what I said originally, because yeah, I actually think that a lot of the senators understand these problems, but it's in their financial benefit to allow them to keep happening. I think a better way to explain it would be that the general voting population doesn't understand the problems. Or they do understand the problems, but they believe that they're on the right side of the problem, so it's beneficial to them. And you see this very regularly. People that are happy whenever a bad thing happens.
Yeah. No one's getting younger here. No one is getting younger. And with everyone still thinking about the past, they're not looking towards the future. And it's very, very evident.
Happens to a bad person. But that doesn't make the bad thing good. I think for a lot of people, though, being able to draw that distinction is very hard. And so they can't push for this either. They can't push for, like, for example, getting rid of gambling in children's games with like microtransactions. Like they can't push to get rid of this. And the reason why is because
kids will just do it anyways. Because the parents don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I hear so many stories about, like, not even teenagers, like actual children playing shit like GTA. Yeah. Parents just buying the new GTA for the kids and like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Even worse if they get something like FIFA. That's not even a violent game, but you know what it is? Full of microtransactions. I've seen so many stories about parents going bankrupt because they couldn't control their stupid kid.
Part of me isn't sure what to think of that situation.
If you are a senator and your primary voter base, like the average age of a voter is like, I don't know what it is, right? But like, let's actually see. Average age of a voter in the US. This is really kind of hard for me to get like a super simple answer, but median voters, I was going to say 53, 50 something white person who didn't go to college. Maybe that's the case. I think there's probably a lot of other instances here. Voter turnout in elections, 2020 by race. Let me see, is there anything else here? Yeah, I don't think there's like a super simple way to look at it. But the point is that a lot of people who are 53 don't have the same level of technological literacy that somebody who's 35 does. Because like you think if you're 53,
True.
that means you were born in 1971, right? And so if you have that, guess what? You don't know, you did not grow up with the internet. You did not grow up with, what do you call it? You didn't grow up with like technology in the same way. You didn't grow up with cell phones. You didn't grow up with social media, anything like that. So that's a massive difference. And so those people just simply don't have they don't even have the vocabulary to understand the problems. So like whenever they hear that their senator who they voted for to stop border patrol or to start border patrol, either build the wall or destroy the wall, is focusing on regulating video games, they're going to be like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about video games for? And that's what happens. And this isn't talking about Biden. No, I'm talking about either one. Like, I think the Democrat voters are the same thing. And like, remember, like, young Democrats had a reality check. Remember in 2016 and then again in 2020 where they all thought that, you know, oh, Bernie Sanders is really popular on social media. He's going to have to win it. And then all the boomer Democrats were like, oh, I remember Joe Biden. He's been around since he knows what he's doing. He couldn't have been around here so much. He didn't know nothing. We're gonna go with Joe. Like we know Joe. Like yeah, let's go for it, right? And then they just vote for that shit, man. And they never think about that shit again. Like they vote for that. Like they go up there. They get driven up there by like their church, and then they drive home. They watch the big game. They don't even think about that shit again until the next election. And that's the average voter. It's hard to get to them and make them understand like a social media algorithm, right? It's hard for them to understand like an app on a smartphone. Because they just don't give a fuck. That's the problem. That's why it keeps happening. I do think some senators are actually like technologically illiterate, and like people in the government are. I do think it's a big problem. But it's more a problem with the voting population. Because the voting population doesn't hold them accountable for that. So like really, what does that say?
In Phoenix, that hardly seems like
something George Carlin. Everybody is fucking
houses,
stupid.
Not less data sharing is the real fix for high rents.
That's bunk. You know, we've got apartment units all over Phoenix that aren't being rented right now because people can't afford them.
True.
The spaces are there, but people can't afford them because these landlords are setting artificially high rent via an algorithm, and that is just unacceptable.
And if you want your shit to be rented, go out and find like how much people make on average in the area, right? Set an affordable price. If the price is not affordable, then guess what? It doesn't get rented. Simple as that.
And this is like kind of the problem with this conversation is that it's like the logic that even if they weren't using the algorithm, like if they weren't using the algorithm, would that be acceptable? And I think that ethically the answer would have to be yes. Because like you can never say that if you own something or you own a lot of things that you have, like the government has the right or other people have the right to come and take those away from you as they deem necessary. That's an extremely scary precedent to set. I don't know how they can tackle this problem in a way that doesn't cause 5 more problems.
Absolutely unacceptable.
I really don't know.
Things are shifting. Renters are banding together in class action lawsuits. Arizona, DC, and possibly North Carolina are suing. They want to end the scheme, refund renters, and find
I don't
companies
know.
like
How
Real
about
Estate.
regulating the fucking rich?
I don't know. Maybe if they like, I don't know. There's so many problems with it. And I agree that there's no real solution.
I mean, I've got a solution. Involves going very French.
If only that actually worked here.
Started a criminal investigation into the whole thing.
I don't think this is just an Arizona-based problem.
Yeah.
This is not the only place where algorithms are being used to set prices.
This is, to me, one of the...
Somebody says government defines property, though. They absolutely can. I'm not saying that they can't. Please do not misunderstand this. They absolutely can do it. It's that what the effect of doing it will cause could be worse.
True.
Because people go and they say, I see people in chat saying, well, that's good. They don't need it. That's great. That's a great mindset to have. What happens whenever they say you don't need something that you have? And this is the problem that a lot of people have. A lot of, internet revolutionaries have, is that they only view it from the lens of themselves getting somebody else's stuff, but they never think about it from the lens of other people getting their stuff.
True. That is absolutely true.
Bigger kind of issues facing kind of our economy and consumers in the next decade or so.
There's a lot of
With the
positive
grower.
things
Yeah,
that
exactly.
algorithms and machine learning can do for society, but there are also risks associated with it. We can't be afraid of technology. We have to lean in and learn about it and make sure that we're keeping the public safe from the abuses that can sometimes flow from misuse of technology.
That's a smart dude. I hope he can figure it out. That's the best take on it I heard out of this whole video. Yeah, I'm glad I saw this. I didn't really know a lot about this. Obviously I've lived in this house my whole life. I have friends, obviously, that rent. I've had a lot of my friends, obviously not streamer friends, but like just my regular, friends I grew up with. A lot of them have been priced out of Austin. Totally. Like, that's how bad Austin is that they were completely priced out of this city that they grew up in. It's kind of sad, honestly. Yeah, it really is. It's already illegal, just uphold the law. Well, the problem is that the way that it's being done is so new that it's hard to interpret the law into something that's so new like this. That's the problem. It's that, it's kind of like DMCA, right? Where, DMCA law was made in 1998, but we're still using it in 2024. So, what's happened between now and then? Everything's happened. So you have, a law that's, it's basically it's a squatting law too, right? It's one of the reasons why people had squatting laws was from, the 1800s and shit like that. But we still have these, super, 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 vestigial laws that exist for a problem that didn't, that went away, in some cases, 50, 100 years ago. You don't want to set precedent too early and then have it applied to things in an unforeseen way. Yeah, I actually think this is a much bigger problem, and it's much harder to solve than I think some people are giving it credit for. But, I do think it's really bad. For example, I know how much apartments and places like this are. So somebody was selling a house near my house. And I remember Cody and Jeff, they came over to the house, and they looked up the house. They said, oh, this is in the area, how much money is the house? And they were I forgot how much money it was, but it was a ridiculous amount of money. And it was somewhere around $500,000, something like that. And they were what the fuck? How does anybody pay for something like that? It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Friends in South Florida have six-figure jobs living in their cars because rent increases are insane in Florida. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Systematic mainly because of private housing market, let free, and housing is viewed as an investment. Yeah, I know. It's the landlord, land ownership culture. And it's really, if you had a lot of money, I feel buying houses and renting them out is a pretty good way of making money.
At this rate, it feels almost like it's going to get to the point where they'll have to have some sort of employee housing at certain jobs.
Where have I got it?
That's how
Where
it
have I got
feels.
I've got a meme somewhere that perfectly captures what you just said about houses being an investment.
You're a meme. Got him.
Please tell me I still have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, if you drink alcohol enough, you'll get pissed anyways.
God damn it. Oh, here we go. Found it.
What is it?
What you got?
All right, let's see here. I bought a limited item in high demand. Sold it for a much higher price without ever using or modifying it. I am a scalper, investor.
I thank you all.
Oh, not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. This is not wrong at all. Fair enough.
It probably is. Now, there's probably a lot of annoying things you have to deal with, but like all these guys wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't massively fucking effective. So yeah, being a landlord sucks. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that a lot of the people, because I bet with a lot of the people that own like multiple apartment buildings, they aren't really landlords. They are money managers for people that run the apartments. Like, the people that run the apartments are accountable to them. They don't have to deal with, like, for example, a tenant got evicted early and they shit on the floor. Like, they don't even hear about that. They're just like, oh, okay, yeah, for sure. And then somebody else has to clean it up. Yeah, property managers. And you think about it also for, like, the people that are, property managers, the ones that are actually dealing with it themselves, they don't really give a shit either because they're getting paid. That's their job. So it's like this weird thing where like the accountability is displaced in so many different places that nobody really cares about it. I don't know. Like, I think it's a huge problem, but I don't know what's going to happen. I straight up don't. Yeah, it's going to get worse before it gets better. I think it's going to get a lot worse. And the problem why it's going to keep getting worse is because people are so easily manipulated.
True.
So, like, the problem is that a lot of people don't really understand any of these issues because they're complex mathematical issues. So you immediately rule out like 80% of the population. And really you're ruling out
Futurama meme.
Wah. Futurama meme.
I may not be rich now, but I will be someday. So I've got to look out.
Right. You remember that one episode of Futurama where, like, Fry found out he was a billionaire? Because he had, like, 2 cents in his savings account. And, like, over 1,000 years, it became billions of dollars. Yeah. And he used it all to buy, like, a can of sardines. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That was that episode?
It was that episode.
Okay, because I never saw the start of that episode.
Yeah. I think it cost him like $4 billion to get a can of sardines. Actually, it might have been 10. It was a lot.
like 90%. And there's like, the other 10% inside of that probably aren't even voting. And so how can you get people who don't know how to do multiplication to understand a pricing algorithm? How can you bridge that gap? It's really fucking hard. This doesn't scare anyone at all. Well, no, it is really scary. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm saying that it's really easy to manipulate stupid people.
True.
It's crazy.
Understatement of the year.
These issues likely haven't reached a climax yet. Yeah, I know. And then also, like, whenever things do get really bad, what the people in power will do is they'll just create a diversion to make people get mad about that instead. That's just what's going to happen. I guarantee you it's...
It's the what?
Well, I don't know. Just think what Trump would say.
Well, I was just trying to sound like Trump.
Damn it.
Get it?
That's so bad.
That's all that comes out of his mouth. Shit. Not wrong. Not wrong. Got a good laugh out of you for that one.
Yeah.
Going to happen. Personally, like, this is a bit of a tinfoil hat, but I think that's why we have so much conversations about identity politics now. I think it's a diversion. It's a diversion from the fact that you can't afford
it totally
a house,
is.
that your future
Absolutely.
is, effectively locked away from you. But you're fixated around, like them moving or getting rid of a statue in a building. And I think these are important issues, but they eclipse everything else to a degree that's completely unrealistic. Yeah, divide and conquer. Yeah, and it will keep working. And the reason why it will keep working is because people won't get smarter. They never do.
All right. Before we watch this beautiful floofer, I need to take a break. So I am going to take a break. And while I'm taking a break, it is time for some lo-fi. Some nice lo-fi music. Let me reduce the volume so you don't get blasted. There we go. I will gradually increase the volume. Okay?
Well, you will.
Bah.
You blockers. Get jump scared. Get jump scared.
Tell if she did that to get us or to get chat or both.
Yes. Get glad. Get heckin' glad. Stinky blockers. Anyways, back to videos. Yay. Welcome back. No, you. Wait. Did you go somewhere? Thanks? Question mark. Anyways. Kitty cat. Kitty cat cat. Morning from your ad break dork. I am not a dork. I'm a nerd. Okay?
You're just squishy.
Squish you. Squish, 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 squish. Still half asleep? Hi, half asleep. I'm Aura. I'm a cat, probably. Maybe. You can't prove otherwise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. Meow. Kitty kitty kitty. Meow. What is it, kitty? Go get it. Yeah, give some scritches. Yeah, give pets. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Get him. Pat the pat. Pat the cat. Pat the cat. 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 Pat. Pat. Cat. Yoy. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yoy. Casual reminder that cats domesticated themselves. Because, well, you don't have to hunt if humans are just giving you food, right? Yay! Look at that beautiful pussy cat. What? What's wrong?
YouTube, that's the Twitch
Whoa.
chat with their channel points here
Is
on
it?
Twitch, hanging out at
Oh my
3 o'clock
God.
Eastern are the submissions for VTuber videos. They have selected them. We're going
Whoa.
to react, laugh, have a good time. Enough talking. Let's
Oh
get into
yeah.
it.
Kiyomi.
Kiki is made uncomfortably aware of the passage of time.
Like, I think it's considered, I think a lot of people have arguments out of, like, what is considered retro, what isn't, you know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah.
To be fair, like, what's considered retro to you might not be considered retro to others. Because, like, I consider something retro to be, like, PS1 era and before, generally speaking. And, like, from, like, PS2 to PS, like, 3 or 4, that's, like, a gray line for me. I wouldn't consider that retro. Maybe PS2, I could see that, but, like, PS3 on, not so much. I think
Should we tell her?
I think the Wii might actually be considered retro now. How many generations of gaming is it to, like, consider something retro? I don't know.
I think it's like 2 generations.
Well, if that's the case, then, like, before the Switch was the Wii U, then the Wii, right? So Wii would definitely be retro in that case. That said, the
So it's
Switch has been
PlayStation 3 and
out since, like, 2016. It's been out for 8 years. So, like, I don't know. Maybe something older than... I'll just say, like, 15 years. More than 15 years old for a game. I'll consider that retro. Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. So anything 2009 and before. Yeah.
20 years?
20 years?
Retro's 20 years?
PS2 wouldn't be then, would it?
PS2... So 20 years ago is 2024. Yeah, that's PS2. I think actually that's around when the PS3 was coming out. Yeah, that fits. That fits.
PS2 didn't come
I don't
out
think
20
the
years
first
ago.
generation, the 7th generation happened until 2005, and it was the Xbox 360 that was first.
PS3 release date.
Followed by the
2006.
Wii, then
Okay. So that was 18 years ago.
Wait, when was the Wii?
Wii release date. 2006 again. Man, 2006 was a good year, huh? Fair enough.
Actually, a good question. Would you consider the PS2 retro?
Yeah, it's
For me,
technically
weird.
retro now.
I wouldn't. For me, maybe because I grew up playing it, I just feel like it's not retro. But I mean, you bring up a good point because it's so much as time has passed. So I guess it technically could be. We're old now, guys. In my mind, it doesn't.
You know what else is a good point? At the tip of each and every one of your fingers. Got 'em.
Doesn't feel retro, but I guess it really is. You know.
Sorry.
Yeah. I have the demographics. The majority of you here are between 21 and like 28. That's where like a big chunk is.
So mostly Zoomers got it. Because I believe it's 26 and before. I think it was like what was it? Like 19 to 26 for Zoomers? Now I have to look it up again. Zoomer age range. 11 to 26 is Zoomer right now.
I keep hearing it differently. Like Gen Z.
Yeah, Gen Z. Gen Z is Zoomers.
Yeah, Gen Z. The oldest would be 24.
Well, according to the Googles, this is just what this says. 11 to 26. Now, granted, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt because, like, sometimes Google does not have entirely accurate information. But, yeah. Yeah. See, this one says 27 and 2024. Right. Millennials are 28 to 43, it says here. Gen Z, 12 to 27. Yeah. So basically, like, plus or minus a year or two.
A huge chunk. So, shut up. And I'm not wrong. I have the demographics.
Retro is up to PS2/Xbox. Game. What? I feel so old, Champy. It's not like who cares. It's just I hate it. I hate it.
Imagine being old.
I hate it. I hate it.
We're all old here. What
I
do you
hate
mean?
it. No, Champy. PS2
No,
is
you-
22 years old. No, it
No,
isn't.
you-
Yeah, that's
Is
crazy.
it?
Wow.
No,
It's
it
older
isn't.
than that.
Wait, I didn't trust you. I feel
That's
like you're.
crazy. There's a for the demographic. Oh man,
Still
for the
old, no
demographics,
you.
the majority, so like it's broken up like in blocks. Like there's a big chunk, like the main chunk.
Please
though?
don't talk about Hive Mind's huge chunk. I mean it is huge, but still. Be a little more subtle, please.
You have like the big group. Is
Oh, yeah,
between,
look
like,
at their
23 and,
huge
like,
chunk.
28. That's where the highest
Big
percentage, then you have
chunkus.
your 29 to like 29 to like 36 is like where it is.
I'm not part of the
a good
hive
amount,
mind.
And then 21 to like 24 is a good amount. But like the big chunk.
The
is
hive mind is
probably,
too much
like,
for
the
me.
majority in like the 20,
I get overwhelmed.
23 to 28. Next.
Bands like Pearl Jam
Yay,
and
5-8
Nirvana are
servers are
now
down.
played
Good,
on
the
classic
game
rock
can
radio
suffer.
stations.
Yeah.
Not that anyone
Calm down. Calm down. Don't rejoice too soon.
actually listens to the radio
Considering it only
anymore.
came out half an hour ago, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, well, meow.
That's what I also like about here too, is because you don't have like a bunch of fucking like Fortnite kids around here, man. Like you.
All right, that's in
you
his
won't see it
videos.
here. It's very nice.
To cover
And
the
I feel
swearing.
like with VTuber fans, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like VTuber fans are like an older, like more mature. Well, let's not go with mature.
Generally
Maybe not
speaking.
mature, but an older audience.
I mean, generally speaking, yeah. I think most VTuber fans are like more mature. However, There's also Chibi. Anyways.
Like 26 to 35 majority.
Info
yeah,
Games is making a comeback.
46 and still have a full head of hair. Fuck you. No one asked.
Atari.
No, put your hands down. Not one, bro. 46 full fucking head of hair. Yo, do you have what do you, tips? Holy shit.
That's not right. It came out in 2000. No, it didn't. You're fucking with me. Oh, fuck, it did. Champy. Champy, I don't like it.
People without baldness won the genetic scotcher.
Actually did.
Next.
For real.
You wanna feel old? Original Nintendo DS is 20 years old. Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast is 26 years old. And the Hub is 16 years old.
How old is the original Game Boy? I don't think 89. No way.
Is
no
it 89?
Way,
Holy shit.
I had the original Game Boy. The original Game Boy, maybe it came out at the time.
I also had it.
I had it when I was like 8 or 9. So I would say like 95 or 96 or something is when I had it. And I remember I had a little case for it and the games. 1989, because I'm a 90s kid. Oh my god.
I'm also a 90s kid.
What do you mean now you feel old? Don't you feel old every time you hang out with Chibi?
I do.
Or every time you talk to chat? Or every time you bend over to pick something up? Or every time you sit down just slightly the wrong way?
Not wrong.
Next.
Not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. Holy shit. I feel called out by that one. Oof. Oof. Y'all, aging sucks, man. Aging sucks. Bruh.
Feels old man as an elder millennial. I remember, back in the day, we had an NES, not a Super, the classic. I remember playing Duck Hunt with the orange gun attachment back when
I've still got my light gun. I've still got my light gun.
I was still in daycare.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
the kid who discovered that pointing it at a lamp caused you to always hit the ducks. I was a wizard for a day. Feels old man cheer 400.
Next.
I didn't know that. That's why I did not know
According
that.
to the wiki, the original Game Boy was first released in Japan on April 21, 1989, in North America later the same year, and in Europe in late 1990.
Next.
The Game Boy Color came out in the 1990s. The original was 1989, and yeah, I feel you on that.
Maybe it was
Nag Despair.
Maybe it was the Game Boy Color, and I used to, because you could play the old ones on it too.
I did originally have the regular fat ass Game Boy, but eventually I did get the Game Boy Color. Then after that, the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, eventually the DS, and then 3DS. So I've had them all. I've had all of them. The only Nintendo that I know, well, two different Nintendos I know I've never had. And that is the Virtua Boy and the Wii U. I never had a Wii U because it just wasn't my market. There was like nothing on it that I was interested in.
Oh my god. Look at what...
Main reason I even got a Switch is for Smash. Like, I was just really excited to play Super Smash Bros. On it. That's about it, honestly.
This adorable VTuber just did. She was made uncomfortably aware of the passage of time, which has now hit us.
Next.
I turned 42 yesterday. Today I had to clench my butt cheeks while I sneezed so I wouldn't poop my pants. That's what old feels like.
According to her girl.
Not wrong. Not wrong, though. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I feel so old.
Girls versus boys fan?
Do you have a lot of girls watching your streams? I'm a girl, so I'm curious. Well, I don't.
Imagine being a girl, right?
Restart my PC.
You what?
I'm gonna have to restart my PC.
All right, good luck.
How many girls are out here? Where are my fellow girls? Oh,
There's quite a lot.
Well,
That looks like 30 to 40%.
Hey.
Go on. Hey.
Bites lit. Come around here often. Okay. What about the boys? Cooties! Stay away from me! Oh my god.
sausage fest woo.
Yo, shout out to all my girls.
Cooties.
Yo.
I know they're the minority
Yo,
in my
you eat
chat, but
breakfast, clean your
shout out
room,
to y'all.
Peace. Sup?
Yo.
That's
Chill,
totally
Hez,
different.
chill. Chill.
My
It's
goodness.
fine. Yeah, I can walk.
What is this?
What in the world?
Paella payaso. Oh, it's
What the heck?
melted. Oh, I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared about the paella payaso. Oh.
Before
What
you
is it?
ask, I could already tell they're very clean, good, obviously takes care of herself, looks good. Thumbs up. Before you even start fucking spamming and asking, okay?
Ah, Nags with his hand fetish, of course. We have a hydrate. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. We've got some nice squirt here. It's a grapefruit soda. 0 sugar. Good stuff. Delicious. I will say, I do wish it had like a bit of a stronger grapefruit taste, but it's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh god, it's melted. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I'm so scared. Okay, so it's supposed to have a face
Carry around a
on it?
half-gallon
Looks
refrigerated
right.
water bottle. Nice.
Oh no, it's melted. It's melted. Oh god. Oh no! No!
It came off the stick.
¿Estás bien?
Just open up the bag.
What the f-
Dude, that looks like something out of Poppy Playtime. It looks like Poppy's face.
That is cursed. That's
But
cursed.
those are crab claws. Oh, I see where you're looking.
Alright, that was pretty
The
good.
heck? Wow, chat. Why you go and do that?
Oh my god, he's beautiful! Oh,
Honestly,
beautiful!
it looks just like on the wrapper. Looks just like it.
¡Qué lindo! ¡Qué! Wait.
I'm guessing that must be like a snack stream. Trying out different snacks. Haven't had those since you were a kid? Fair.
¡Qué bonito!
Bonita. Que bonito.
Oh.
Bonita.
¡Es hermosa!
Hermosa. Muy bien.
bonito!
Sí, sí.
I don't want to kill him!
Oh, cool, appropriating my culture. Ja.
I always wondered what ja was.
That's
and
ha.
I play, like a game, right? Until I learned that it was laughing, for. So I always wondered.
Yeah, just put laughs in Spanish. There you go.
It's like, what? Like, I'd be like, dude, you mistyped. It's ha 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 ha. And then they'd be like, no, I'm not ja. And I'm like, yes, you are. Until I learned that it's like laughing, different culture. It's laughing.
Yeah, just like in Portuguese they do hue. H-U-E. Or not H-U-A, it's H-U-E. Just like this. Like this. Only reason I know that is because of fucking Ragnarok Online. I played on private servers a lot, and like always the Brazilian dudes, like they're all like BR question mark hue. Like that. Yeah. That's the only reason I know that. Oh, and for Japanese, it's just a bunch of W's, because the W, like how it looks. Hold on. Do that and hiragana. He. Just put that all together. And it looks like W's if you like put it all together, right? So that's why they just spam W's. That's something you now know. So if you ever see that in like a video, that's usually Japanese people doing the you know. I don't remember what it was for Korean. I know that there's another one, but I don't remember. I feel like I'm dumb or something. I don't know.
Hasta la vista!
Oh, it's marshmallow
it's
in there.
Marshmallow.
Oh, it's just
Oh, shit.
marshmallow.
Okay, that's
Yo.
banging. That's
Yo.
Just marshmallow.
I would 100% have one of those. I don't really like marshmallow by itself, but if it's like covered in chocolate, give me that shit. Give me.
Gib.
Gib.
Covered in chocolate. It's just marshmallow.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
And then like
Give me one of
gummy
your
eyes
okay.
and.
I would absolutely eat all of that.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would have that like all the time. Only problem though is that's probably full sugar and they probably don't have like a 0 sugar version. So guess I can't have it. Oh well.
The candy. The candy in Mexico tastes better.
Candy's nuts. Got him.
Like in general, just tastes a lot better.
You wanna know why that is? You wanna know why Mexican candy usually tastes better? It's because they use cane sugar instead of corn syrup. They use actual sugar instead of corn syrup. That's why it tastes better. If you've ever had Mexican Coke, that's the exact reason why it tastes better. Now you know.
After having the EU candy, I feel like everywhere other than American candy just tastes better.
That's because everything in America is just bogged down with corn syrup. Because corn is America's big crop.
Now he's unpersoned.
It's your. Let me think about this.
Don't hurt yourself. I know that thinking can be troubling. You good?
Just looking something up.
Now he's unpersoned. Unidentifiable.
What I'm wondering
There
is
we
like,
go.
what's in this cup over here? Because it looks sort of like noodles. Like she's got the different fruits there. She has this thing full of like the red packets and the green packets. Probably like some sort of hard candy, I'm guessing. But what's this thing that looks like noodles? Is it noodles? I don't know. I have no idea.
Could be fiber.
Could be D's. I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, the US as of this year so far, 31.54% of all corn production.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You have the largest land amount, so
Fair.
Sorry,
not
senor.
wrong.
Sorry, senor. Te quiero.
We got Corpo candy.
Te quiero. Chat, te quiero. Mwah.
I still have it right here. I know I have to do it. Moon sent this in to me.
Oh, I'm gonna give chat some fan service. I it.
All like
Skidayo.
EU chocolates that Moon sent. All EU chocolates. We're gonna do
Je t'aime.
a tier list.
Have you guys seen the fest? Well, I better get a yes or an answer. Because if you guys said no, then like, what was the reason? I would like to know. I would like to hear a good excuse because I performed on the first part of the fest, which means I was at the free part of the fest. So if you didn't watch me, then you're basically.
Ollie
you're
is
dead to
so
me.
cool. I love her. She's great.
Kurang ajar. You know, I specifically asked management to put me in the first part of the live because I knew that the first part would definitely be streamed. It's almost like a tradition now. Like they would be streaming like the first 30 minutes of the concert. So I specifically requested, can I actually be one of the first performances? You know. It's just sweet, Ollie. You know, it's because I love you and I want to hear your compliments.
Aw.
Let me hear that positive affirmation.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Something positive to say about Ollie. She has an infectious laugh. She's not flat. She has a really nice model. She's really funny. She's not flat.
And you know what made me happy? Olga Senpai noticed? He noticed that I was dancing the original choreography. And he was like, oh my god, if she's dancing to the original choreography, she must have asked for permission. That's so cool of her. Thank you for noticing, Olga Senpai, because
Question, how many of you watched? Oh wow, a lot of you.
I didn't
Oh,
watch.
shit. Yeah, no,
I pretty much only watch, like, clip channels like this. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, I pretty much only watch, like, Nags videos and Coefficient videos to get my dose of VTuber stuff. Occasionally, I'll watch, like, Iron Mouse stuff on the side. Or, like, Buff Pup. Maybe, like, some clips of, like, Shy Lily or Bao or something like that. But I don't really watch a lot of clips outside of that, you know. Because that's why I like to watch these videos. I just wait so I can, like, experience the clips at the same time in the video that they do, right? It's fun that way for me.
Why do you guys know I didn't?
You really make all of us chant Hololive, though. Yeah, I'm so happy. I thought nobody would chant it at all. But it turns out a lot of people chanted it, so I was really happy. Because...
That's the worst fear ever being on stage with anything, whether it be a
You
song
gonna
or
try out
anything.
her new game, by the way?
She has a new game?
Yeah, she released it yesterday.
Oh. Is it on Steam? What's it called?
Yeah.
Hello there.
I can't
Hello
remember
there.
what the hell it's
Welcome
called.
back. Oh. Well, if you figure out the name of it, then, like, we can talk about it then.
It's called Days with Ollie.
Days with Ollie? OLLIE?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the VTuber that was staring into our souls the other day.
Oh, it's a visual novel. Yeah, I'm not playing that. I don't like visual novels.
That's fine.
Don't get me wrong. I love Ollie. She's great. But, like, I can't do visual novels.
Also, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. You baka.
Oh, there.
Baka. Baka 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 baka. Baka baka. Bless you. Baka.
You want the crowd to get into it, and no one will.
Oh, is it called Days with Ollie? OLLIE. It's I think it said $6.99.
My DSE, Alabama.
Right.
I see.
Get into it. That's my biggest fear, and that's like anyone's biggest fear on stage. Yep, the first thing I think of is Ninja right off the top, and I have a fear, and I've done.
Probably my biggest fear is shitting myself in public.
Okay, then that came out of fucking left field.
Why would anyone not be afraid of that? Like, you're just going about your day, out and about, and then you feel that sort of shiver of, like, uh-oh.
Rumble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I do actually know someone who has that very real fear because they do have something wrong with them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the doctors can't figure out what.
Myself personally, one of the reasons why that's a very real thing that could happen is because I don't have a gallbladder anymore. For those unaware, gallbladder is the thing that, like, makes bile, which helps you process fat. And if you don't have that, you get diarrhea a lot more often. Like, significantly more often. That combined with my meds means that it's very, very unlikely to have solids. Just simply put, like, I'm sure no one needs to know this, or even wants to know this, but, well, now you know. Days with Ollie, if you meant the game? Yeah. If you meant the channel, this is Nags21. NAGZZ21. On YouTube, though, it's Nags Discovers. For this specific channel.
It's kind of cut off a little bit, unfortunately.
What is?
The text
Oh,
for the
right,
full
yeah.
name is cut off, yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
It's kind of annoying when that happens.
Well, I had to, like, adjust the window to be within the window, like, on the stream. Right? Yeah. Thanks, yeah, I wanted to get the game for a friend. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
Done, quite a bit of panels. I've been on stage before. I've even done it in my corporate, like been on stage before in my corporate days. When you ask the crowd, like, how's everybody doing today? Question like that. And the worst is if the crowd does not respond or answer to you. So it's always scary.
True.
I had the opposite happen to me. I was working at a summer camp, and the counselors did skits at a welcome event. My skit was always a favorite. I do a good Seinfeld impression. I was confident. Near the end of the summer, I go out, expecting my normal laughs. And I get silence. I froze and ran off stage. The others said that crowd was weird too. But it was scary.
It's
Cheer 400.
It's very scary. So like whether even, that was a really cringe moment with Ninja, you gotta respect him for getting up there on the stage trying.
There's actually like backing vocals. Like I made backing vocals every time I say hello, you say live, hello, and then you can hear like a little live from my own backing vocals because I was so scared that nobody would scream. You're a natural performer. I know you guys are just
You guys are even saying it here.
I'm the opposite of a natural performer. I'm just a natural idiot. Like, look at this dumb purple cat doing a stream. Like, geez, who does that? Right? Right?
It's making me blush. Alcon really loved your performance. She was hyped in her watch along. Oh my god, do you have like a timestamp? I would love to see my crush.
Oh. I mean, yeah, Ollie is psycho. That's great.
That's cute. That's cute.
Yay.
うわ大好きこの歌大好きマジでさ
Really is so cool too.
もう本当にねいやぴったりだな
I guess I'm gonna have to watch. I guess I'm gonna have to. I have.
すごいですね。
What do you have? I ranked my VTuber friends I could beat in a fight. Yeah?
The shit out of me. She would fucking kill me. Immediately after beating the shit out of me,
Absolutely.
the doors would open and she would look at me and say, "Oh, did I just have to beat you up? Let's do Cinder." Oh, Cinder's got that dog in her.
Speak.
Fuck. Cinder is so sweet.
Nice.
And so adorable, but she's literally a hellhound and she's got that hound in her. So I think she would mean business. And because of that, so maybe it's a 50-50 depending on how the negotiations go. Then we've got Bao. She absolutely terrifies me. I think she would fucking kill me. We've got Rubber Ross. Oh, he's just a little guy. He would probably beat me up the worst. We've got Nags.
Oh. Yes, right. What are you gonna say here?
Oh, Nags VTuber.
Say that again.
Nags would let me win. He would feel sorry for me with how strong and physically capable he is. But a win is a win. So what can I say?
She's smart. She's a 5-head. And that's why I would lose.
Yeah.
I'm not coping.
Yeah, that's fair.
Double Love. She's really cute. She's just a cute little thing.
Smart.
She's very
Okay.
capable.
What is she? I gotta see what she says about me.
And she's got a very strong personality. But when the baby gets angry, I don't think I want to deal with it. I'm scared of children. We're down to the last one. We've got Numi VTuber. This fucking bitch. I love her. And it's because of that. And the way that she ropes me into her shit that I know for a fact already 100% that she would beat the shit out of me. I think the only situation in which I would be able to beat her up in a fight is if there's money on the table. If she finds out there's $1 million on the table, she'll probably look at me and go, Toma, yeah, You probably need it. But otherwise, she would absolutely destroy me. And so, that is the official tier list.
That's funny.
I look like a DLC character. I look.
She does. And she
Not
sounds
wrong.
like one too.
I look like
True.
a DLC character. I look like I'm part of South. Like I literally look like.
She
this
looks like she
over-
belongs.
Me and her and Ray and Matt are playing South Park tomorrow. And she's gonna have home field advantage. Hey! Get
I heard it wasn't good. The new South Park game. Heard it wasn't good.
out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
I don't know if it's
Get
good or
out
not.
of here! You
I'm not
South
gonna
Park
play it.
DLC character, get the fuck out of here!
Oh yeah, chat
Doki.
looks like this one over here. Chat looks like that
Oh,
one.
God.
Actually,
Doki is just
according to my calculations.
mental.
Oh yeah, but like in the best way. She is like mental in the best of ways.
Energy.
Oh yeah, she's got the Zoomer energy because she's a Zoomer. Like it
It's
just
like
makes
she's
sense.
constantly high.
No, you.
Oh my god!
Look at that
Oh my God,
melon.
it's so real when she zooms in like, that's her.
Melon head.
It's Christmas! They killed Kenny!
You can go ahead and pick a random question and just answer it, Vex.
Okay.
I'll find another one in this sheet, maybe.
What is your favorite meal?
Your ass is fire.
No, okay, no. That's not, no.
That's not
When I say, please sit on my face.
Fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
Where'd she go?
Tell me why!
Later
Bruh.
on, we go on this expo tour, and I meet
The crony killer.
everyone.
Yay.
Not everyone. I didn't meet any of the JP senpais, but I met the EN girls and the ID girls.
Yay.
Really nice. Ollie gave me a huge hug. She lifted me in the air. I was like, wow.
Fair.
And then went to the expo, and it was cool. Like,
No,
seeing
you're
all
cool.
these things, and I got I don't know which one you guys got, but I got the hot chama pancake.
Hot
It wasn't
chama
so bad. I
pancake.
liked it.
I gotta see this. Yeah, look, is that I don't know if they put the spider
Yeah.
in there. Oh, it's probably, it's chocolate spider? Yeah. So it's like a chocolate spider. That's cool. That's
It
cool.
wasn't so bad. I liked it. And I tried the Kobo drink.
Oh,
Speaking of Kobo like gave me a lip bite expression when she saw me. And I was asking, what do you mean? Why are you making that face? She just like bit her lips and then did not elaborate. I was so confused.
damn. Okay. All right. Okayu cured Mio's hiccups instantly with this genius idea.
君に生み出せるかな？
そう言われるとね、この上を行かなきゃいけないんだよね。しゃっくり。どうした？大丈夫？
I know that feel.
しゃっくりが。どうしようかな。あ、音響。大丈夫か？
What is the the standard way to cure hiccups is either hold your breath. Well, this is what they say.
Hiccups.
Hold your breath or to get scared, right? Those are the only two I know. Is there anything else? Oh, drink water is another one. Hold tongue or drink upside down. Peanut butter? You'll never become a frog. What the fuck are you babbling about? Do you guys like read anything? Like sometimes I really hope you type and just read what you wrote out loud in this chat.
Well,
I know
you
you're
have to
with
tell
everyone.
he's
You're all
from,
saying it's pretty
Brooklyn.
funny shit. But something, just read what you know. Yeah,
It's Nags' chat. They don't read. What are you talking about? They can't even type.
I read what you have written out loud. Some of you have changed your usernames that are, basically, a doormat for, feet and stuff. You should read your name.
Of course.
Your username out loud, too.
ほら大丈夫か？どうした？このしゃっくりが。店が狭すぎて。よいしょ。
これここにあったら邪魔だよね。ここ。
それ何それ？フードプレート。 ちなみ 4人 に 分。 3日以降なので今日から4日目になるとここで失敗するとまた1日目から開始に。
じゃあさ、この3日目をしっかり乗り換えるために僕がみおちゃんのしゃっくりを止める方法をお教えします。
本当で
まず皆さん、僕の言うことを絶対に聞いてください。いいですね。
はい、お願いします。
はい。まず、目をつぶってください。
はい。
はい。
なんか始まったぞ。
もうお腹いっぱい息を吸ってください。はい、止める。ここでコロさん、ちょっと笑わせるようなことを言ってあげて。絶対吐いちゃダメなんだから。
ちょっと待って。もう一回やるから。行きます。
はい。はい、コロさん、やっちゃって。
ちょっと、ね、早いの、それで。
Are you got
お
it?
願いします。息思いっきりね、思いっき
Dude,
り。
I just can't help. She's so freaking cute, dude.
Right?
I can't. I would just start laughing. Just
So adorable.
I would just start laughing.
最大まで吸ってください。はい、コロさんやっちゃって。ねえ、なんでまだ
おかゆの一声で。でもこれで止まったんじゃないの？
They did.
止まったかな？横隔膜の痙攣だからね。止まったかな？
止まったんじゃない？
止まった。よかった。
おかゆナイスじゃないか。ナイスだ。
まだ何も言ってないけどね。
ナイス。
コロさんやっちゃってって。
やっちゃって。
何もやってないのにね。
何やってくれる予定だったんだろう。
次のゆっくりに期待だ。
Boo Boo's
な
still
らな
my
いけど
favorite.
ね。
I think they
あり
stopped.
ましたか？
Yeah, well, my favorite is your mom. Got him.
That makes zero sense, but whatever.
Poopoo pee pee.
よし、やった。
They stopped. That actually, that
Well.
did it. That worked. Pretty cool. The end. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, before we go to the next video, I need a break. It's break time again.
Chicken wings.
Oh, there's the ad. Good time for a break.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Music. Ah. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Abba.
Banana.
Abba. Abba. Abba.
Strawberries.
Abba. You're a strawberry. I'm gonna eat you all up. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom the assy. Nom 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 nom. Also, hi. I'm back.
Bah.
Bah.
Have you come down?
No, I'm Mora. Americans are getting scammed.
What's this? Microtransactions going nuts IRL. The Air Force is paying $90,000 for a bag of bushings that normally costs $100.
This bag of bushings, stamped out by machinists, don't need a don't need a
$90,000,
diploma. It's not anything high tech about this. How much do you think the Air Force pays for this bag of bushings?
One bag.
$90,000. This is a $90,000 bag.
He should have asked them how much do you think they should pay.
Of bushings that you need for any jet turbine engine just to operate. So the exorbitant cost is literally driving us out of business. The interest on our debt alone is now exceeding, for the first time in American history, the entire defense budget. We can't afford it anymore.
So people paying $90,000 for this bag full of shit, and it's not cocaine. I think we're getting scammed. That's too much, guys. I feel like we're really getting got. Like,
so it's normally $100, right? Is it made of like some sort of special metal or something? Like it's
ground up mithril.
It's ground
I'm
up
pretty sure
fish.
that like this might be a hot take, but I'm pretty sure that mithril is just aluminum. Like, think about it. Mithril is just stronger than steel and lighter, right? It's like half the weight of steel. Guess what aluminum is? Stronger and lighter. Mithril's just aluminum. Anyways, I don't think that these are like anything special. Like, I might understand if it was made of like high-grade titanium or something. Because I don't know the prices of titanium. But like $90,000 for that little bag. That's crazy.
I could easily see where like a normal screw would be a 30.
That's a bug in TF2.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's
Discord restart?
What?
I guess.
What are you talking about?
I just heard the disconnect and reconnect sound on my end.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
pretty sure I didn't do it.
You caused it.
Caused these nuts. Got him. Anyways.
$90 screw for like the military, if like, you know, it's like heat treated, used out of a different alloy, but like a negative 9,000% value, I feel like that's bad. You know what
90,000.
I mean? That's a bit much.
It's impossible to say what the worst feeling in the world might be. I think most people would default to answering that with something painful, like getting hit with a sledgehammer, getting shot. Childbirth is usually towards the top of that tier list for how painful it is. Maybe watching Rebel Moon Part 2 for how abominable it is. But I actually think there's a right answer to what the worst feeling in the world is. And it's being dead. And a YouTube channel called Watcher would agree with my analysis because they experienced death for about 3 days when they released their Goodbye YouTube video, where they announced that they were leaving the platform in order to have their own subscription-based third-party platform for their content going forward. And people didn't like that. They got spit on more than a mic at a beatboxing competition, and now they're backpedaling. They've released an apology, and they've announced that they've made a mistake, they've apologized, and they've talked about their plan going forward now. I'll bring you up to speed on the lore in case you're unfamiliar with this story, but this is a massive YouTube channel. They are a beloved group where they made this absolute wet fart of announcement where
understatement there. Holy shit.
It was saying that they were going to be producing all of their content going forward behind a paywall on their own platform for $6 a month. So all of the content that
I still don't understand how they thought that was a good idea.
Their fans were used to getting on YouTube for free is now locked behind a $6 a month subscription fee. They said they continue to drop premieres on YouTube, but the rest of the season, well, that would cost you some clams to access. Obviously, this ruffled everyone's feathers, especially considering they already have a Patreon where people were signing up for monthly membership fees of $5, $10, or $25 a month, and this was an additional service on top of that for a monthly subscription, so it was just a disaster. And they lost close to like 100,000 subs over the course of 3 days. It wasn't quite 100K, but it was a lot. And now, today, they've released this.
Hey everyone, last Friday we announced that we're leaving YouTube and launching our new streaming platform. We messed up.
Right, Skiz?
A lot of you spoke out with
Right?
extremely valid comments and concerns.
You have
and
a
we
new
want to take the
phrase for
time
me.
now to address those.
We've
Okay.
been reading the things you've been saying, and we're sorry for the way we handled this.
Bad puns
as
are
well
how
as the way
I
we
roll.
communicated it.
Right up
Hell
front,
yeah.
it succeeds where a lot of other YouTuber apologies fail. They say they fucked up, and they say the golden word, I'm sorry. They make an apology right off rip. So it's a pretty good start to this one, all things considered.
We understand where you're coming from, and we're making immediate changes.
First, we want to affirm that you are the reason why we've been able to do anything at this company. You helped us every step of the way when we left BuzzFeed to start Watcher at the top of the pandemic in 2020.
You've supported us in so many ways by watching our content, attending our live shows, buying our merch, becoming members of our Patreon, and giving words of encouragement over the years.
This is another super strong moment here because it's tugging on the audience's heartstrings. It's very much buttering them up in a positive way. I'm not saying that as a negative thing. It's clear that they recognize the significance of having that audience. The whole content creation shit online doesn't work if no one's watching it.
True.
I mean, I guess if you had like an army of bots that view it, like you're a kick streamer or something, then maybe you can make an argument that it'd be sustainable even if you don't have a single human being watching.
Imagine having people watch you, right? Hi, chat.
But clearly they understand that you need a passionate audience in order to survive in the online cyberspace Thunderdome. Now there is something I want to mention here though. He briefly mentions some of the ways the audience has supported them over the years, such as buying the merch, attending the live shows, subscribing to the Patreon for the monthly fee, and encouraging words. 3 out of 4 of those are huge revenue drivers. The kind words, not so much. You can't really make a whole lot of money. You can't convert nice comments to USD. There's no direct conversion there for that. I mean, unless you're making Hallmark cards, perhaps. But those other 3, attending live shows, subscribing to the Patreon, and also buying the merch. And there is a 4th one there as well, which is just by watching the videos, you are directly financially supporting them because AdSense through YouTube monetization, as well as the brand partners that have paid to be on their content. So they're already heavily monetized content, and I didn't even think about the live shows the first time I watched their video. That's a huge part of some teams' bottom lines because they bring in so much money. It's like one of the main revenue drivers for bands in particular with concerts and buying tickets to it. So they have a lot of revenue sources already for their brand. So then immediately after hearing that in this video, I was like, so then why did you want to do Watcher TV for $6 a month? You have all of these other streams that the audience has been supporting for so long.
True.
Why would you want to have another one to milk those titties dry? Like it seems like it just doesn't seem right. It
Some
seems
people
greedy.
just like
Now they do shine some light on the motive behind doing this, the reason behind the Watcher TV idea in the first place. So we'll get to that pretty soon.
And we are incredibly grateful for your support.
We're sorry for how we originally delivered our goodbye message to YouTube. It was insensitive. We didn't properly express how much we appreciate all of you. And we did a really bad job of explaining the reasoning behind this transition.
We also want to deeply apologize for our ignorance around the impact of the cost. We regret stating and implying that it's a price that anybody can afford, and we fully acknowledge that it is not. We didn't take the proper consideration for how this cost would affect you, and hope you know that we are taking this as a serious learning experience.
It seems like they really did listen to pretty much all the feedback. They're hitting all of the main points, both in their delivery as well as the actual idea behind this venture.
As the saying goes, ignorance is bliss, and they were very much ignorant.
So it's nice that they're up here taking the accountability and saying, yeah, these are things that we really just didn't even think about. I'm sorry, we fucked it up. Like that is something that you don't see very often, so it's nice to see them just take it on the chin here.
With that in mind, we're making some changes to ensure that there's a way for our community to continue watching our content for free.
If you want to watch our shows early and ad-free, you can catch them on the Watcher platform a month earlier. After that, you'll be able to watch our shows on YouTube for free. For those that have already subscribed to the platform, we are so grateful for your support. But if this change has you rethinking your membership, we will issue a full refund. And all past episodes and series will remain available on YouTube.
That's a pretty solid change overall. That is something you see for a lot of Patreons for YouTubers or third-party offerings if it's not Patreon. So it does make sense that they do this here. I am surprised that that's not something they were already offering on Patreon with early access. That's one of the more standard ones. But I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If there's people that are just hungry, starved for more Watcher content, they can subscribe for $6 a month on that platform, and they get that content fed to them a month early. And those that don't want to or can't afford to can just wait for it to premiere on YouTube for free, as it has always done in the past for the content that they've come to know and love. That gets 2 thumbs way up from me for the back of the DVD box on that change. I think that's completely fine. Everyone wins there. If you really want the content early, you subscribe to the early access membership for Watcher TV. And if you just want to get the content that you already know you like, you just wait for it to come up on YouTube, and it's no different for you. So I think that is a totally fair compromise.
As for the question of why we decided to launch our own platform, when we started Watcher in 2020, we wanted to create shows that we were proud of, that we had ownership over, and that would provide you the caliber of content that we felt you deserved. However, we were finding it harder and harder to stay relevant to advertisers and the constantly changing YouTube landscape.
This is where my eyebrow raised a bit, so I decided to look into their content just briefly. I didn't do like a full deep dive here, but of their last 20 videos, 12 of them have brands on them. I'm excluding their Goodbye YouTube video, but also there's one more in that batch of 20 that I think doesn't really count, and it's a teaser trailer for the mystery files that they did, so it was just a very short trailer. But 12 out of 19 full videos have sponsors in them. As I mentioned in the last video, I own an agency that manages a lot of major YouTube channels of this size and bigger. So I know what a lot of those deals look like, and I know that those deals are super lucrative. And at their size, those are significant numbers that we're looking at. Over half of their videos of the last 20 are brand partnered. It doesn't seem like they were really struggling to get brands on their content, so I don't exactly know what he means by staying relevant to brands, especially because in this industry, brands focus mainly on your cold, hard Carfax, your metrics, your numbers, and they pull in great viewership numbers as well as a very engaged community. So brands must have hearts in their eyes anytime they get the chance to work with Watcher, just because their numbers are so good. But on top of that, they actually produce some of the most brand-friendly content imaginable. This is the type of shit brands salivate over. It's long-form, highly produced content, and the creators actually do skits for the ads. At least in all the ones I've seen. They do like a fully produced brand piece in this content. So the audience actually enjoys watching these ads. That is a match made in heaven for sponsors. So I was very confused on what he meant by staying relevant to brands. And then the second thing about, staying relevant in like the ever-changing YouTube ecosystem, that's a totally understandable one. I get that. The YouTube ecosystem is 100% like this boogeyman that no one fully understands. But it doesn't really make sense to me. We found it harder and harder to compete in the ever-changing YouTube landscape, so we abandoned it. We waved the white flag and said we're defeated, so we created our own platform with blackjack and hookers. That's a Futurama reference. I'm not saying that's what Watcher TV is. But the point is, why would you go from this is a lot going on YouTube and it's changing to, all right, guess we got to leave it now and then charge people for access? That just doesn't really compute to me, because you kill your brand, obviously, which I think they've recognized now from all the feedback. It's very hard to get people to subscribe to $6 a month content on a third-party platform they don't know, as opposed to just showing them some free YouTube videos. You built your brand very successfully on YouTube, and you were still only growing from everything I can tell. So why would you abandon it at the height of your growth, right? Like that, I don't know, that reason doesn't really make a ton of sense to me.
I know why. It's this little 5-letter word. And it's also one of the 7 deadly sins. G-R-E-E-D. Greed. Simple as that. They got complacent. They got cocky. They thought they're hot shit. So they decided, you know what? We want more money. Greed.
But I understand being like afraid about, long-term sustainability with how frequently YouTube is changing. I do get that. But I feel like the natural progression there would be like, okay, so how can we stay competitive on YouTube? As opposed to, okay, how the fuck can we get out of here?
We faced some incredibly challenging decisions. We didn't want to compromise our content to ensure they met advertising requirements. And we definitely did not want to lay people off that have brought Watcher to life behind the scenes. And we didn't want to bring Watcher to a close, which would have happened if we stayed solely
Yeah, exactly,
on
Skiz.
YouTube.
That's why
I
we
agree.
decided to launch the platform, so that we as a company could continue, we could pay our staff fairly, and not only continue to make great content for you, but expand with new shows, new voices, all ad-free. And now with the addition of accessible options, this is a decision that we all believe is the best for Watcher.
All those reasons he lists are perfectly reasonable. You don't want to lay off your staff, great. You want to pay them fair, great. Like all of these, they check mark the boxes of good shit. I support that. But I don't understand why your only option was to leave YouTube and charge $6 a month to your audience that's already paying for more merch, live shows, and Patreon.
Right?
At least a large number of them are. They have over 13.4 thousand Patreon members right now. From all of this controversy, their Patreon has actually flourished more than it ever has from what I can see. So why would you want to take even more money out of their piggy banks here? The strategy would be to keep growing on YouTube so you can continue to monetize, you can charge higher rates to the brands that you work with, that I imagine you will continue to work with. And also, more views means more AdSense money. And like I said, this
Also
channel
true.
is so advertiser friendly. It's exactly what brands and YouTube themselves want, long form, high quality content. Their RPM is probably super fucking high. So the more they would grow on YouTube, the more money they would stand to make. They would easily be able to expand, I would think, without charging $6 a month for their initial idea of paywalling the content that they were used to giving for free. I do like their new model of pay $6 a month for early access, but I still do find it unnecessary. I feel like the only reason that's there is because they can't fully walk back that now. They can't just get rid of that because people have already paid for it, so they need to offer something to those people that have already signed up. But I don't think it's a necessary thing for the survival of their brand. I really don't. Like I said, I know what these brands pay to be on the content. So just their sponsorships, I know they're bringing in 6 figures from these sponsorships. Easy. And their Patreon, you can start crunching the numbers. 13.4 thousand Patreons at $5 minimum, up to $25. Like, come on. That's a lot per month. Plus their merch. Their merch is pretty pricey, and people are clearly buying their merch. It seems to sell out quite a bit. That's a lot too. Live show tickets, when those come around, that's a pretty big influx. Their AdSense popping off. Like, they have so many revenue streams. I don't know how they can possibly be at this point where they need to find more ways of taking money from their audience in order to survive.
To be fair, what I will say is, like, anytime that you're focused on making money, you should never put all your eggs in one basket. For example, streaming on one service. Just saying. You can only do that for so long before, like, you put out merch, or you, like, dual stream, hint hint, or like they said, do a Patreon or something, get that extra bit of income, be supported, you know? Just don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me unless there's some really odd mismanagement going on behind the scenes here. The videos they make aren't cheap, but I am confident that they're not costing them $500,000 per video or something outlandish like that. I know that's not the case. So how can you possibly be at this point where we had to find a new subscription for people to pay for in order to keep Watcher alive? I just don't get that.
However, we realized that in figuring out the logistics of what this might take, we overlooked the way it would impact all of you. We hope you'll be patient with us through these mistakes, and we remain incredibly sorry that they were made in the first place.
We also want to directly address our Patreon community, who have played such a key role in supporting us from the very beginning. All current Patreon members will receive a free subscription code to the platform. If you already purchased a subscription, please contact us and we will issue you a full refund.
We look forward to continuing to make shows.
I appreciate it,
introducing
Skiz.
all the incredible things that we've got planned for the platform alongside YouTube. And in the meantime, we are forever grateful to all of the people who make up our community. And we hope that you consider joining us in this next chapter of our journey, whether that's on YouTube or on the platform.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Overall, this is a good apology video, I feel. They say I'm sorry multiple times, they admit their faults, they try and explain why things were the way that they are, and how they missed the mark. Like, they take a lot of it and seem to understand it from a place of genuine authenticity, which is great. I still, however, don't understand why it reached that point to begin with. I don't see how a channel of their size and their success with all of the revenue streams that they currently offer could possibly be struggling financially. I really don't understand. I don't. Like, knowing what I know about this space, I just don't see how they could be needing to take even more money from their audience to survive. I do think they made a good change with what they're offering for $6 a month. I personally don't think that it's necessary at all, though. Especially because the way they frame it in this video makes it sound like that's the only way the watcher survives, is if they find a way to monetize even more off the backs of their viewers. So that's why the $6 a month there is being charged, because it helps keep them afloat. I don't know how they could possibly, with all of these revenue streams, be struggling to the degree that they make it seem like they are. But whatever, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. This announcement was very positively received by their audience, and that's the most important thing for the health of their channel and their brand, is that their audience feels satisfied with this update. And from what I can tell, they do. A lot of them do still state that there's been a breach of their trust here with what they tried, but it seems like they're forgiving and willing to see how things play out for this group in the future. So I guess we'll see what the watcher does down the line. That's really about it. See ya.
I saw this, bro. This was crazy. This is Taylor
Climate
Swift.
change is only for
How
poor
often
people?
she's used
Wow.
her jet.
Holy shit.
Look at this.
Her private jet. Jeez.
Oh my god.
CO2 emissions. Over 300 tons. Over 400.
Oh my god.
Oh, she totally cares about the planet, huh?
Bro,
Over
it's like she's the
500,
president.
600.
Oh my god.
Damn. 700 tons.
She went to Mexico?
800 tons.
Wow, I would die. I would too.
Mexico.
Jeez.
I was going to say something, but I better not.
900
Jesus.
tons.
It's to stop climate change? Yeah.
Over 1,000
all the way to Brazil.
tons in CO2 emissions.
Damn.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Bruh.
I feel like, is that good for the environment? Probably not.
No.
I mean, if I had to say, if I had to
Holy
guess,
crap.
meanwhile, I can't have straws. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, to me, it's annoying for me to see rich people go and be like, you know, poor people
Bruh.
need to worry about, you know, having paper straws or some fucking bullshit like that. Whenever, like, think about how many people that has, like, how many people that affects. She's an entertainer, though. She ain't just fucking around. Yeah. And other people are workers, though. They're not just fucking around. Whenever they're driving their car, they're driving to and from their job. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Awesome. In just 30 seconds,
Who are next?
Jessica gets my personal
Yo.
email address.
Now, if I needed to add our older daughter on our account so she could call in and make changes, how would I need to go about doing that? You would have to send me a secure PIN through a text message? Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't think I'll be able to receive a text message if I'm on the phone. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, I'm not on there either? So I thought when we got married, he added me to the account. Okay.
Jessica uses my girlfriend's name and a fake social security number
5127.
to set up her own personal access to my account.
Wait, I'm sorry. So there's no password on my account right now? Can I set that up?
She even gets the support person to change my password.
Thank you so much for your help today.
God.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Wow.
There's a lot of messed up people in this world.
Holy
that would do
crap.
something like that, but there's also a lot of kind people in this world. Yes, gambling guy.
That'd be right fat. I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright, good luck.
Oh my god. But also, YouTube, please do not split tens ever in blackjack. Please. Don't split tens.
Wait, I didn't oh shit, I didn't say split multiple.
Oh my god.
Man.
Okay, now I don't want 20s. Stay. Yeah, stay.
Oh my god.
Should have hit it. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, this might be redeeming. Okay. Hit.
To the double.
Yeah, I didn't say doubles. Let's hit that. Give you 4.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Okay, good start. Ooh,
No.
10. Wow.
We're not a splitting tens group here. Splitting tens statistically does not
And if he
work.
wasn't the only person at the table, he'd have caught a haymaker by now. Kev.
Very true. Thank you, Mito. Yes, if he was the only one sitting there.
True
So
that.
if you're playing by yourself, the rules are a little different. You could do whatever kind of you want. I still suggest don't splitting tens. But if you're sitting with a group of people, you play by the book, dude. Because now you're messing up everybody else's hand. I literally keep telling you it works. You could yell in caps all you want, telling me something that is not statistically correct,
Rah,
bro.
rah, rah.
I don't care that John over here is telling me. I keep telling you. Congratulations, bro. Don't split tens.
Yeah, I keep telling you, D's nuts. Yeah, I got nothing.
Splitting tens harder than Nags's hairline is splitting from his forehead.
It is happening now.
This is the saw from a sawfish.
Oh.
But what part of the fish is it? I thought it was part of their
back.
mouth, but I was wrong.
Welcome back.
This smaller sawfish will help us answer our question. See that small, dark spot? That's one of the sawfish's eyes. And when we rotate it, look closely. Do you see that slit? That small, dark line? That's the
Mouth.
sawfish's actual mouth. The saw
Okay.
itself is in the middle, in the nose
So it's
area.
its nose.
So a sawfish's saw is kind of like a long, toothy nose. More importantly,
I see.
if you had a nose like a sawfish, this is what it would look like.
So Nags is a sawfish? Shut up.
You want to see me, sir?
What is this?
That's the Henderson contract.
Yes, the contract in which we agreed to receive his soul or something of equal or greater value.
That's my favorite part, yeah.
No! What were you thinking? He argued in court that his soul was worthless, and now I've received in payment an olive green 1972 Ford Pinto. Oh, and in return for that princely chariot and troubling legal precedent, you gave him Belgium.
Yeah, he doesn't even get anything in return.
Belgium is a real place.
What?
Ford Pinto? Ooh, motivated seller.
Stupid, bro. Let's get it.
Go. Like that. Yeah? That reminds me a lot of your amazing vanish in the last video. Here we go.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's so good. Look at that.
That is some
She's gone
incredible
there.
sleight of hand.
Okay, that's f***ing cool. That is so smooth. Viewer says, do something cool, I'm bored. I would time you out.
Yeah, honestly, the graphics are fine for the most part. It kind of depends. Sometimes it gets kind of sketchy. Do something cool on board.
Oh!
There you go.
That was pretty sick, bro. All right, that was pretty sick. What a legend. God, why can't I have content like that?
The year 2008. The problem? People aren't switching to dollar coins.
True. I remember when they tried to push that shit. Fuck you, government. No one wants your dollar coin bullshit.
Even though they're heavier. The solution? Allow the general public to purchase the coins at face value directly from the US Mint and cover the cost of shipping. Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? It turns out people like free stuff, and some credit cards offer rewards. Customers realized they could charge thousands of dollars worth of coins and then immediately pay off the balance with those very same coins, earning loads of free airline miles.
Oh,
Eventually,
smart.
the Mint caught on, changed their rules, and blocked suspicious buyers from further
Smart.
purchases.
Oh, such a five-head move. Oh, wow.
But not before many had jacked up their reward points, banking free trips around the world. One frequent flyer is even said to have bought 800 grand in coins, helping him earn lifetime platinum elite status on American
Holy
Airlines.
shit.
Now that's a coin trick.
Honestly, five-head move, man. You can't do anything about it.
Honestly,
There's always
yeah.
loopholes.
I think the pasta's almost ready.
Yeah, better be al dente.
Al dente? No. I cook mine the classic Italian-American way until they're Al Pacino.
Huh?
What?
They're ready.
That makes absolutely no sense.
You got a great ass.
stupid.
What?
I told you.
What?
I told you so many times to stop nutting on all the towels.
I did not nut on any towels.
Did you wipe your butt and nut on this one?
No, I didn't.
This sock?
What?
Oh.
That could be any. I don't even wear Hanes.
I can't even take a shower. Is this what you do with your guys' nights? Look how stiff the dog is.
Okay, he walked into it.
Wow. Okay, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. That was a good joke. Well
that was
played.
really good.
Setting up a corporation is the hard
Thor.
part. Once it's done, there's really only one thing that I have to do. I have to do the dumbest meeting any human being has ever had to do in their life. And what I have to do is I have to have a meeting with myself every year in which I put a medal around my own neck and declare that I am once again the CEO of the company, and then thank myself for the opportunity. And that's not a joke. That's real. I have to do that. It is literally the Obama meme. I have to do it. And I have to
Thanks,
record it, so I'll
Obama.
likely do it on stream as a meme. Welcome to corporate bullshit.
That's beautiful content to do.
Loser gets thrown in the pool.
Okay.
This is pretty fun.
Yeah. So you try to drip like little drops of water so it doesn't overflow, and you don't want to cause it to overflow.
Yeah.
He used to
Ooh, he's
review
trying to risk
Skyrim
it,
mods.
but you can
And then fall
Probably
out.
cheating on me.
Oh,
what
so
the
close.
boys are doing. Well, he's
I think he's
probably
only got one
There's a
episode
meniscus on
of
this face. It's
Starfield.
called a meniscus, right? Honestly,
Well, it's surface tension, yeah.
you could fill like a whole nother cup with that meniscus. Is this like
Oh,
a
shit.
record-breaking meniscus? Dude, this doesn't even make sense anymore. This is not physics.
Oh,
What?
Ooh.
How is it not spilling over?
oh,
Dude, there's like a whole
Holy
second wait on it at this point.
Right? He's shaking so hard.
this is the guy that's gonna lose. I could tell by the handshake. I'm calling it.
Oh, no.
Not pre-watched. No, I can tell by his hand shaking, bro. Wait, what happens? I just get thrown in the pool?
Bruh.
It's crazy how much water spilled over. That's how much water was holding on for dear life.
Of course he pays attention to the hand. Well, let's see. What else was there to look at? The little meniscus thing, the cup, and the pouring. Like, what do you want me to look at the background? The fucking bird that's hanging out near the mountain?
After
Yeah,
you
do
get a
it.
black suit, there's 5 suits you need to get. Black, navy, gray, brown, tan. You get those 5 suits. You get yourself 2 white shirts. Get yourself 2 cream color shirts and 2 powder blue shirts. You can make 75 suits with those combinations, because every last one of those pants go with every last one of those jackets. Every last one of the jackets goes with every last one of the pants. You cannot mess up. The beige pants will go with the gray jacket. The gray jacket goes with the brown pants. The black pants go with everything.
Yep. It's beautiful. That's it. If you ever
Not
need
wrong,
Talk
though.
about educational.
don't work with Nancy. Only
Also,
work with
love
Trevor.
his beard.
This job's different.
This kid comes in a chat, man, and he says, "How old are you?" He goes, "How old are you?" And this was 2 years ago, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm 33." And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry."
So he's 35 now. He's my age. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell
I'm
yeah.
37.
And then leaves. He says, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then leaves the chat. He doesn't even stick around.
That's amazing.
I died. I literally died. That was it. I've been a ghost ever since, dude.
That's amazing. One time I said that I was 23.
Anna,
and
how old
everybody
are
in the
you?
comments
37.
I'm sorry.
I know, right? Man, I'm fucking dead. Turns into a skeleton.
section was like, dude, I'm more shocked Nags was 21. I thought
What
he was like
incarnation?
24.
5. You look younger now than you did 2
Jeez,
years
what?
ago. Somehow.
What? Yeah,
Nags is only 24?
No, he said that. He used to say that.
Hey, Zaku.
I'll take it, bro.
I'm
Probably
38.
Camera, like, you know,
I'm
better
38.
lighting and stuff,
I'm
this
Aura.
lighting, you could see all of me. Sometimes, like, old webcams can make you look really old.
It just means you lied to us. And we will never believe Nagu again, Kek.
This game right here has been
Asmon.
developed by this one dude.
Oh yeah, I sent this video to Sadra. I remember this. The game is literally dinosaurs with swords. It actually looks pretty dope.
It is one guy, and he's been posting updates to a dinosaur game with swords.
What?
This
it
is the
looks
recent
dumb
update.
as hell,
I'll look at a
but
few
like
of
in
them.
the best of ways. Look at this shit.
What?
This is beautiful.
It's imagine every character in the game is Sif from Dark Souls 1.
It's so dumb and I love it.
As somebody who's followed this game for like a year now, there have been dramatic improvements.
Right?
I think that we're at a position where I do think this game will eventually release and it will be fun. I'll show y'all a few more of them.
It looks so dumb.
It's even got like a fucking finisher move like that. Look at this.
I wouldn't play it, but it would
Look at that.
definitely be fun to watch. Look at that shit. It's a fucking dragon. Zoro!
Zoro Raptor.
This is awesome.
Jesus.
Santoryu.
Chainsaw? Oh my god.
Chainsaw Man.
Ruby.
Bro.
That is
This
dope.
looks sick.
Bro.
I
It
want to
looks
play.
so good.
Guys, you know what doesn't work? Videos that I've probably already seen. Unfortunately, I've seen Maxer's videos, and I'm also active with Maxer's YouTube.
Do you want to see something really funny?
No. No.
Here's Jello.
Fuck.
She just lost to jealous. Jello.
That's good. That would have got me too.
Well,
damn it.
You know, this kind of says
Wouldn't
I
have
don't
gotten
do
me.
them usually. Maybe I'll do one You Laugh, You Lose challenge. I give one a try.
Generally, it's pretty hard to get like an audible laugh out of me. Like most of the time, I just smile. Like I don't even laugh.
Oh, it's very easy to get an audible one out of me.
Meow. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, here's something you can laugh at. The economy. There you go.
Isn't that more crying?
I mean, yeah, same thing, really.
I can't handle that video. This one doesn't get me. I'm not Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm not Jimmy. I'm not. Shit.
I almost lost to that one. That was funny.
Why?
That was funny.
That was so funny. Why was that so
Holy shit, that was funny. I almost laughed to that one. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Damn, that one would have got me.
I know this video and it got me. No. Fuck.
Ruh-roh. Zoinks. Jinkies. Jeepers.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fred
If I
says
was doing it,
fuck.
that one might have got me.
Someone in chat just said Vinny lacks the mental illness for this game. What the fuck are you talking about, chat member? Holy shit.
Game is stuck.
I have no idea.
Imagine finding a way to insult every one of the game's audience and the streamer at the same time. Oh, everyone's saying true. Okay, fuck me then, I guess.
Wow.
I added being alive to every block
Oh,
in
I've seen
Minecraft.
this.
If you're confused by what this means, you can clearly see every block is now a living, breathing thing. This means that instead of mining, you'll just have to beat every block in a fight. You'll notice
That's
that
kinda
blocks will
cool.
drop with their arms and legs still attached, which will stay true for any blocks that you
Oh.
craft, and also for tools made out of these blocks. If you drop one of these tools by accident,
That's so creepy.
Least
Right?
sociopathic mod.
but this
But
is
cool.
nowhere near as inconvenient
Please
as how
don't
loud
see
furnaces scream when you smelt their insides,
Nice.
or how beds run away from you. If you want to stop blocks from attacking you, you can shear off their arms, and if you want them to stop running away, you can shear off their legs too. You can combine 4 sheared limbs to get a regular full block, but I bet you didn't even consider that these blocks now need wheelchairs to move around. And if you took their arms too, they'll need someone else to push them. That's pretty sick and twisted of you. On top of being ridiculously laggy, one of the biggest consequences of every single block in your world being alive is that if you blow up a block of TNT, you're now killing a bunch of dirt blocks that probably had dirt families and everything. If you blow up a living TNT, that's gotta be a war crime, but you're also killing a bunch of dirt blocks and a TNT block, and I don't need to remind you again about the TNT blocks family.
Okay, that is really cool, but also really sad.
This guy lives.
Yeah. Really cool, really sad, really fucked up. I would probably play it. Anyways,
in the woods and makes some of the coolest axes you've ever seen. Like
Yo,
this 8-way splitter,
hell
double
yeah.
and triple axes. This super dangerous one, the prosthetic arm axe from Sekiro, a wicked trick axe from Bloodborne,
Yo.
this giant one from Dark Souls, a useless one for his head that comes with equally useless hand and feet axes, and this flail thing that looks like it shouldn't work but totally does anyway. And he proves they're all super sharp by splitting lumber with all of them, and he's no
That's
slouch
so
because he
cool.
can cut through 3 in a row, no problem. And he didn't stop at just making all these sick axes. He also built this dope hobbit house that he needs to water because the roof is made
Yo.
of grass and looks like a heart if you can fly, and the inside
Holy
is all
shit,
custom
my
wood
dude.
paneling and looks super high-end for a hobbit house in the woods. And to finish it
Damn.
all off, he built this awesome log ice bath and a stump jacuzzi to keep his wife happy. Would you want any of this
Holy
stuff?
crap.
That was awesome.
That was amazing.
Damn.
Dude
what
is
the fuck-
goated. What?
Look at his eyes.
What about him?
That is not a natural blue color.
I mean, does that matter?
Meanwhile, you can get locked out of your room.
Well, there's no lock on this door.
In before he gets locked out somehow? Again?
Gracie's kittens are
Kitties.
17 days old.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
They're crawling around at
Is it
night.
loud?
In the early morning, they get out and just walk around
Aw.
everywhere. Look, big kitties already.
Look at the little floofers.
Tara.
Oh, baby
She's
floofers.
half asleep.
Aw.
Dreaming with her eyes open.
Steal
The little baby floofers.
Tara.
Aw.
Oh, the filters.
Heckin'
Sophiana.
adorbs. Just like chat.
And in the back, Rosie. Get closer.
Yay.
So adorable.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Banana.
Those aren't bananas, those are cats. Silly Asti. Can't tell the difference between bananas and cats.
Gracie's kittens, 17 days old.
17 days. Look at that. Meow.
I was gonna watch this. Like this
Aha.
apparently, like people got really mad about this, and they had to do an update video. I wanted to watch this.
Now
They
we get to
apologized.
see Asmund's perspective on this situation. Just by going with the time, it seems like he has a lot more to say about this than Charlie did.
I'll watch it afterwards.
Oh, okay. So he's watching the original video and the apology, right? Or is the apology not in this? Maybe it's both. Ah, yeah, the apology. Okay.
Isn't that the Mona Lisa?
The Moaning Lisa, UwU. Oh.
As sad as it is to say goodbye to YouTube, it's the right thing to do.
If this is my last time on YouTube, then baby, what a life I've lived here on
It
this
won't be because you've got the Asmongold React. It's not over.
I grew up on YouTube. All of my heroes were on YouTube. I learned how to be a human on YouTube. Taking a step away from it.
Wouldn't you normally learn how to be a human by like just living as a human? Like, am I missing something? I don't know.
It's just tough because I've always really loved and cared about the YouTube community.
So who
it's hard
died?
to leave.
My name is Ryan Steven Vergara, and I'm part of advanced video production.
Hello, I'm Professor Morris Ashley. Welcome to another exciting episode of Extreme Science.
I had no idea what to do for my intro. Please don't stop watching. Please.
My first YouTube video that I ever
Wait,
made.
they have intros? Bruh, I need to like step up my game. I need to step up my game and have like an actual intro. Like, bruh. I'm just this cringy dumb bitch. And here we are.
It was in 2012.
And that, my friends, is how you will become the most baller in your city.
Balla balla.
It's so embarrassing. But I think it really encapsulates early YouTube, which is this like unfettered joy of just making and creating something that was in your head and sharing it with the world.
I'm pretty sure that no one in the world wants to know what's in my head. Not because, like, it's anything bad, but just because I don't matter.
I just made WoW videos on how to be good at the game and solo bosses, and sometimes I made videos of, like, breaking things on my head and catching rats in my house. I was doing that when I was a little kid.
I just remember from like a young age, it was a way for me to feel like I had a purpose, or it was a way for me to find self-esteem. I guess when I'm making things, it's when I feel the most alive.
I'm the same way, actually.
Bro, y'all have self-esteem.
I love it.
In a lot
What's
of
it
ways,
like?
sometimes I look back and it feels like I haven't really even grown up. And I'm sure if
I feel the same way
about that, they probably would agree with me.
Yep.
That I have not grown up.
I went to Northern Illinois University for 2 years because it felt very selfish and weird to want to go into film. And I was like, I gotta do something responsible. I can't just do something that is fun. And then after 2 years of that, I was like, I'm really sad and I really don't. I was like, I guess it's worth maybe pursuing.
I remember my dad was like, I didn't have a job. He's like, you need to start selling drugs. Why don't you just do that? You gotta make some money, man.
My, creative ambitions. So then I went to Columbia College in Chicago and studied editing. But even before that, when I was at Northern, I was still making a bunch of dumb little videos.
Yeah.
Plenty of dumb little videos.
Myself, Shane, Steven, we all came from BuzzFeed. It was kind of like the formative years of our creative process.
I didn't really know how to make a video.
I don't know if I would really say BuzzFeed had a creative process, but it had a process.
I didn't know virality. I didn't understand the internet that well. So BuzzFeed for me was like college.
I had a great time there. I was never very good at sort of chasing like viral stuff. The stuff that I did find success with was stuff that I was very passionate about. And that was kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, we were working crazy hours trying to get the next cool hit video out, trying to make the next big thing, and that was the culture there. It was fun, but also intense.
Steven and myself.
Everyone wants to be the next big thing, and honestly, good on you. But on the same like, hold on, I need to like formulate what I'm trying to say. It's okay to try to be the next big thing, but you have to realize that the amount of work that goes into it, if you're actually like trying, is a lot of work. Plus, there's no guarantee that you'll get anything worth a damn. There's people that make hundreds, even thousands of videos on YouTube, and they barely get any views. Are they doing something wrong? Maybe. Who knows? Could just be the wrong topic, or someone else said it first or said it better. I don't know. But what you want to do first and foremost is just be yourself. Because if you're always trying to be someone else, you lose sight of who you are.
Made something called Worth It and Unsolved, respectively.
That was when I went from like, oh, there's that Asian kid in the BuzzFeed video, to like, oh, that's Stephen Lim. That's like the guy who hosts Worth It.
Luckily, I was, roped into Unsolved and was able to be in that.
Yeah.
There was a fire in all three of us. We had something to prove. We had a passion for making content and making it to a certain level of quality that would perhaps punch above its weight. And so we figured, okay, if we could make something for BuzzFeed that's
$135.
perhaps punch above its weight. And so we figured, okay,
what the
if we could make
Look, $135 pizza.
Nah, man,
I
that ain't
could
worth
get a
shit.
Domino's pizza for $8. I guarantee you it's better than that.
Also, truffles aren't very good. I said it. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean that it's good.
I guarantee you.
okay, if we could make
promise
something
you.
for BuzzFeed that's like that, why couldn't we not bet
And
on
it'd be
ourselves
bigger,
and then
yeah.
perhaps do the same thing at our own little shop? When the three of us huddled together around my little kitchen table in my apartment, we kind of wrote down the mission statement of just, we want to make a studio or a platform where we could make unscripted television caliber content on the internet. And to that point,
I actually think it's a mistake for a lot of people on YouTube to try to make television content. I think people
True.
already have television to see television content, and I think that a lot of people like seeing things that are a little bit low production value or lower that feel more authentic. Like, I know this especially for like things that I've done, like productions and like different videos and streams that I've done. I think that there's like some exceptions. Like, for example, like the Games Expo that we do is like pretty high production, but it's like, you know, supposed to be like a professional event, right? But overall, I think a lot of people actually like seeing the lower quality stuff because it feels more authentic.
True.
nobody
You should always, like, cater to whatever platform you're posting your stuff on. If you're posting on YouTube, you should make videos that are like other YouTube videos. Like whatever pacing, whatever like editing styles, that sort of thing, right? It just makes sense. If you're posting on TikToks, you gotta get it to the same sort of degree. Like the short and dirty ones are the ones that tend to get the most views, generally speaking. And I don't know. That's, you know what? I'm probably not the best person to talk about this stuff, so I'll just, yeah.
had quite done that. Full-blown developed
I'm not
shows
popular
had
at
not been
all.
kind of a thing on YouTube to that point.
I ain't got shit to talk about.
Especially when we first started Unsolved and Worth It, and we wanted to continue that trend over here at Watcher.
You got some Taco Bell? Hell yeah.
Us
Congrats,
very earnestly
Firehead.
exploring
Is
something
it the Land Before Time?
without much irony. Granted, we're like when we're doing our Ghost Hunts, it's a jokey channel, but I think
These guys are millennials. This absolutely has irony in it. I guarantee you.
underneath it all, there's like a genuine interest in stuff and
Why did
a
he mention
passion
one
for
for time?
exploring,
Poo poo pee pee.
you know, the stuff that we're interested in.
Come on.
I'm so proud of what we've built here at Watcher. My proudest moments have been being able to hire incredible people. It's like growing our staff from 3 to 6
Wow.
to 10 to 20 to 25.
I have no
proud of
staff.
The fans and the community that we've fostered.
I just have
Maybe
friends.
that's the best part. The tangible effect of it is like you're out in public and people are like, hey, wow, you know, we watched a lot of your content during a tough time and it really helped us. And that's always really
That's nice.
Especially when we do our like live shows, you notice that it's very fascinating. The audience that we've attracted are also weirdos in the most positive sense.
Yo,
I'm very
same.
happy with the progress that we've made.
I'm a
over
weirdo,
here.
and all of my fans are weirdos. What's up, weirdos? Yeah. Raise your hand if you're not a weirdo. See, no one's chatting.
that's
Hey,
just
I
down.
win.
Watcher over these past 4.5 years.
Okay.
But it feels like we are just at the point where we've hit a bit of a ceiling in terms of what YouTube is able to offer.
More than
Okay,
50%
okay.
of our business.
Because I was wondering, like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, this shit was like, I was expecting something like real bad. Okay.
Is run by advertising.
That's right, you
we
know.
are relying
Yeah.
on ads to make money, to pay the bills.
That's right,
to
you
run
know
this
that
office,
Taco
to
Bell.
make beautiful content for all of you guys out there. Unfortunately, over time, the deals that we were
Taco
getting in
Bell,
2019, 2020
What Taco
are
Bell,
looking a
Bell?
lot different than they are today. We're making
This is true on an industry level. There are a lot of deals that, like, let's say in 2020, I was getting a higher rate for a lot of things per viewer than I do now. And the reason why, and like actually for like to be fair, for me personally, that's not really true a whole lot because like I'm very good at getting people to like, play a game if I sponsor it or whatever, or if I play it. But in general, a lot of people that's the case. And the reason why is that a lot of people don't activate well, which means that they don't really sell well. It sounds crazy, but like a content creator isn't really a salesman. But whenever there are sponsors, they become salesmen. So their sales experience and sales capacity comes into effect. And I think that what a lot of brands have realized, especially in the past 2 years, is that having a lot of people see something doesn't mean that a lot of people will buy it. And a lot of content creators don't do a good job selling products.
True. For two audiences.
That's just how it is.
For the fans, all of you out there.
That's also one of the reasons why, like, I just don't do any sponsored shit. Like, for one, I don't really have experience, like, having sponsored shit, like, in the first place. So I have no idea how to, like, properly shill for it. Like, on one hand, they do the thing where, like, they read off a script and describe the thing that they're trying to sell you. But, like, on the other hand, like, I'm really bad at keeping that in mind, like, being mindful of it. Which is funny, because I'll often, like, in streams of people that I like, be like, hey, guys, don't forget that this person has new merch. Right? Like, I've done that in Rev's chat, and I've done that in Coefficients, reminding them, like, for Revs, it was reminding about the Fumo, or the gamer thingy, Advanced GG, I think he uses. And for Coefficient, recently, I reminded people that he has the new waifu cup coming out, right? It's him and his soon-to-be wife, Faith. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I just realized I'm shilling other people's merch. While I'm shilling other people's merch... Nah, I'll just... Oh, yeah, that's right. For Gearhead, go over to his channel, follow him over on Twitch. Anonymous Gearhead. He takes commissions for 3D printed stuff. He's got some stuff that's like, he already has like the designs for it. Thank you for the head pat, you walk. Yay. I've got lots of friends that do art as well. I'm pretty sure Sadra is taking commissions. Sadra.
Yes.
So what are your rates? You do commissions, right? Go ahead, shill yourself.
Maybe.
Shill yourself.
Come
on. Come on.
I have to.
I mean, you don't have to, but like, I'm telling the beautiful people about your beautiful art.
Well, okay, I can say, but the thing is, because I recently hit a savings goal, I do plan to be putting them down. So, headshot.
That's a good point. Why don't we have a Sager command?
Headshot and color is £30. Half body is 45, and full body is £60. But like I said, it's probably going to be going down.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. //
background
twitch.tv/Sadraverse.
Backgrounds depend on the level of detail in that.
I'll have to edit the command later when I can actually, like, look at Twitter for your safe for work profile. I don't want to take the risk right now. Yay. I at least got your Twitch there. I'm pretty sure you can find Sadra's stuff from their Twitch, so yeah.
I mean, I do have my my commissions list is like first on my.
Yay!
It's pinned on my profile on Twitter.
Yeah, just like how you want to be pinned by a giantess. Anyways.
And we're also making it to please the advertisers. It's difficult to make the stuff that we want to make and also then
Now, I've got to
appeal to the advertisers as well.
It costs a certain amount.
It costs a certain amount. How much would it cost if you didn't have 26 employees, though?
To make content in the way that we do it. We try to put things on the screen that we feel adheres to a certain level of quality that
26
you would find
employees
on,
is a
say,
lot.
a Netflix or something like that. But
okay,
in doing so, it does
Tell
cost.
Stager to draw giantess. They do.
A Ghost Files episode. First, we have to travel.
Also
to
draw
the
a lot of
location itself.
dinosaurs.
We have to pay the location fee. We have to pay freelance staff that comes to help us shoot that when
Sometimes
we're shooting in the
combination
studio.
of
We
the
have to
well, most of the time, a combination of two. There's some monsters.
I would say that the trifecta for Saedra is like giantesses, dinosaurs, and Mass Effect. Am I wrong? After that would probably be like Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna go look? Hey! Hell yeah. They do have an NSFW one as well. Just be warned.
That's where you'll find my giant S stuff.
Yeah. I don't personally look at the NSFW stuff. I just know that it's there.
pay for the studio to shoot the actual episode in. Then we have to pay for post. Before that, we also have to do the pre-production of the
It's probably 30,000-40,000 for that.
episode.
Damn.
And when you add that all up, we're talking about an end of the season that costs hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, if you
I'm
have a
not
whole season.
Sitting here complaining that is the bed we've made.
Yeah.
Everyone has different missions they're marching towards on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, if you keep upping the production quality, it's going to keep costing more and more. That's just how it works.
Ours was to make a television show. And, you know,
Oh, that's a
over
cute
time,
smile
you start to realize...
I mean, Rooster Teeth tried to do that and, like, make their own kind of TV network and, like, think that they could compete against YouTube themselves. It just doesn't really work. The reason why people use YouTube is because it's free. That's a big reason. And
Absolutely. I can confirm this. 100% true. If YouTube was not free, I would not use it. Simple as that.
And one thing that I've learned is that it's extremely hard to take people who are getting something for free and then make it a paid service.
There is a lot of poor people out there. I'm one of them. I'm sure most of you are poor as well. Would you pay a subscription service to use YouTube? I'm sure most of you will say no. I absolutely would not. Not a chance in hell.
I think that's why so many folks have patrons and stuff and that. They do like a limited time thing so that folks can be still see it. Heck, I mean that's something I'd want to do.
Right?
And art and that.
The only things that successfully do that are things like Spotify, whenever they do it like instead of pirating. And the reason why is because the value increase is that high. But generally, whenever something like this happens and people try to make their own thing like Rooster Teeth, the value perception isn't that
It's
big.
slightly different with Spotify, I'd say, because it's what's that sing by Gabe?
Piracy is a service issue? Something like that?
Yes. Yes.
It's like, hey, maybe television shows aren't meant for YouTube. Perhaps we should find a different place that's better suited to the content that we're making and can support the dollar amount that we're putting into each of these episodes so that we're not constantly running around trying to find sources of revenue to support the model.
We work from the other direction here, which is like we start first by looking at what we want to say and think about and talk about.
Yeah.
And that's always informed our content, which is why I think our content
who does
doesn't necessarily always like trend. We've trended quite a few times, okay? But that's never, you know, it's never
so
our goal.
humble.
And I think by that token, YouTube has never been like the perfect fit for us.
All that being said, we have realized that it would be great if we could find a way to rely less on advertising, not make it such a big part of our business.
So they're doing
we've
Patreon?
been working over the past few months and years, like,
Oh, Asmon, he doesn't know. He doesn't know there already is a Patreon.
how can we make this business more sustainable? How can we make something where we can make the things that we
It's a good
want to
question.
make for all of you guys and not be worried about all the other forces that are here? In terms of where this company is going and where I believe that we can be the most successful,
They have 12,000
YouTube
Patreon
is no
subs?
longer the place for that.
Okay.
For anybody who's watched or supported us to this point, truly, thank you. The goal was always to make television caliber quality content. And not just for YouTube, but for you guys. I guess we just hope you guys follow us this one last time.
Okay.
To our very own independent streaming service, Watcher.
Okay.
Head out. It's double
Watcher
time,
is an
so I'll be
ad-free.
back in a bit.
Okay, dokie. Good luck.
Okay, speak to you later.
Your boy.
Independent streaming service dedicated to
This is
providing-
just what we needed. Another streaming service. You know, today I woke up this morning and I thought to myself, man, wouldn't it be better if I had another one of those?
you guys the television caliber content that you know and love. But you're probably wondering, how is it going to be different than the YouTube experience?
The new streamer, I think, is a place that reflects what our content is. High quality series in season form, beautifully organized, ad-free. It's what we were destined to be.
First of all, bigger and better content.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to improve Ghost Files. I
Yeah,
I'm very happy with how the
yeah,
show has
yeah.
been, produced so far.
Thank you for
Why
that,
don't they just
Pat.
work with a TV network?
Thank you.
I feel like that's what they should do. Like, if they want to do this, they should have a TV network pay for it, not make their own streaming service. That seems
Right?
like the better idea. How are they going to make money? Well, because you have to pay for it, obviously, right? Yeah, like, why not have Netflix or Amazon or even YouTube Red pay for
Yeah, because like the server costs for hosting that shit is gonna be like crazy if they have enough people, right? Because of the traffic from people actually watching that shit, since they're hosting it instead of YouTube.
for it?
The streamer is going to give us an opportunity to really add to it from a format standpoint, but we'll also be able to take bigger swings and go international, like we're going to the UK and we're going to Scotland. Also, the more resources we have, the more time we can focus on making the show better. Every season of that show, I want it to be better than the last.
yes.
And I'm very excited for season 3. What you guys will
Got your
see.
attention with that.
The advent of this streamer has allowed me to bring the gang back together.
That's true.
Adam,
Your pals.
Andrew, the old friends from Worth It, and we're going to be launching the spiritual successor, which is going to be called Travel Season.
Are you excited to work with Steven again?
Incredible.
After 12 seasons of Worth
I
It.
mean, it seems great for them. And I think this is really one of the problems that a lot of people have that are making content is that they feel like this is kind of an example of something that like where people get parasocial with their audience, where like this is something that sounds really great for them. But if you're a viewer, where's the value add for you? Whenever like you originally weren't paying any money, you didn't have a special service, you weren't doing anything, and you were just consuming YouTube content, and now you have to go to another website and you have to maybe pay money too on top of that. That's a lot to do. So I said they made an apology video. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after this.
It feels great to make something that is very similar and based on a lot of those experiences, but we get to dispense with all the stuff that we don't like.
So if you want to catch that, you can watch it on May 31st.
No, not
it's
the
going to
food.
be a full 6-episode season, and you can watch it
What a
all if you
waste.
remember on the streamer.
And not only will there be new, fresh shows, we're going to put it up to the members to resurrect a show from the past. There are a lot of shows that maybe didn't do phenomenally on YouTube that would be performing perfectly fine on a streamer.
What a weird, wonderful idea.
What a weird, wonderful idea that would be.
I'm excited about the prospect of bringing on some new talent, some new faces, and making content around them. And, you know, being able to shape some shows that don't always involve us is something I'm really excited about. And, you know, we get to maybe bring back
voice
a
crack.
blue guy.
When it comes down to it, end of the day, why not? That should be our slogan.
I think the real problem is that, and I'm going to look at this after I finish the video, I bet a lot of the videos weren't really doing very well. And that's the reasons why they had problems with advertising. Because, like, if you're popping off, you're not going to have problems as much with advertising. Maybe Mr. Beast does, because he's trying to, like, fit a really, really big budget. But these people aren't really looking for that big of a budget.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, I imagine he'll pop in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could, like, I don't know, control a budget or whatever, I would just want enough money to, like, be able to get the games that I want to play so I could play them on stream. Obviously, currently, I do not have nearly enough of an income to do something like that. I have to always wait for the really good sales. Otherwise, I just can't play stuff on stream. Now, eventually, it might get to the point where I can do that. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Not even close. But hey, it's all good. I can do reaction content, and I can play games that I already have. So, silver lining, you know? I'd like doing reaction content, and I like playing the games that I already have. So there it is. Bwakas. Thank you for supporting me. Stinky bwakas.
Whether you like it or not.
That's fair. But you know, all this to say, you'll still occasionally see us on YouTube. We're going to post trailers for our shows there. We're going to have the season premieres of all of our series on there. But if you want to watch the full seasons of all of the content, the streamer will be the exclusive home for all of that starting May 31st. Steven.
Yeah, and so, like, you look at it from the perspective of somebody who's watched them, where, like, you watched the last season, and now you have to pay money for the next season. Of course people aren't going to be happy about that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, whether it's greedy or not. They have to advertise somehow. Like, this is one thing that a lot of people don't understand, is that the consumer doesn't care.
True.
Consumers don't care about your financial problems. Consumers don't care about how much money you need to make. Consumers only care about the value that they're receiving for the price that they're paying.
True.
And if you don't meet that value requirement or that price level, you fail. That's it.
Talk about money.
Absolutely. Everyone watching right now, you don't have to pay shit to me. You ain't gotta pay shit. Simple as that. All of the stuff that I'm watching, you can also watch for free. All of the stuff that I'm playing, well, that you kind of have to, like, pay for most of it. Like, I think the only free game I've been playing is Path of Exile. Yeah, that's the only free game I've been playing on stream. Everything else I've paid for. So there's that. Well then.
Yeah, what's this price?
You can become a member of Watcher for $5.99 a month or $59.99 a year.
We want to keep the price low enough where anybody and everybody is able to afford it. But we also have to support the things that we do here. So that was
Thank you for the head pat.
Just made the most sense.
Thank you.
And look, you can share it, you know, with your friends.
That's true.
What are we gonna do?
Keep your eyes glued on all of our social channels. We'll be announcing some sweet opportunities to win merch, a free annual subscription, and a bunch of other wacky stuff from us. For those of you that sign up before May 31st, because we are going to have a little bit of a beta period, which will be launching today, actually.
Right now. You can sign up right now.
As of today.
So it's not free? No, it's not free. That's the problem. Is, like, having content that's not free is the issue. Like, for example, like with Steak and Eggs, my podcast, we film Patreon content usually like every other week. And in the process of filming the Patreon content, we end up going and, you know, like, we're adding more content than just the base podcast.
Yeah.
So that's why people are more okay with something like that, because the content truly feels additional. But whenever you're taking something that people were previously getting and then you're making it paywalled content, of course people would be upset about that, because you're literally lowering their value proposition that they get out of the show. It's really simple whenever you think about it.
The release of this video, April 19th.
Think of this beta period as a soft launch, an
I
opportunity for
agree
early adopters to
completely.
sign up, help us work out the kinks, and provide feedback to make it a better experience for everybody.
Yeah, the beta will be a transitional period where you'll still be able to access content on YouTube, but beginning May 31st, you'll need to become a member of our streaming service to access full seasons and new releases.
So they're even taking off old seasons in order to force people to go to the website?
And as a thank you to our first members, those that
Bro,
sign up before May 31st
that's fucked
will
up.
have the opportunity to vote to bring back your favorite show. And not only that, but we're giving members who sign up before May 31st
tone
a
deaf
whole
are these
30%
idiots?
off their
What the
annual
hell?
subscription.
Amazing.
So if you want to become a member right now, you can actually go to our description. You can click on the link somewhere in the video, but it's just watchyourtv.com. Super easy.
That's right. WatchYourTV.com.
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 Watch your TV.
Watch your TV.
Watch your TV. Watch Watcher on your TV.
Watch your TV.
What you're talking about?
In all seriousness, we really couldn't be more excited for you guys to join us on this next chapter, hopefully. We'd love for you guys to come along with us. But at the same time, this is our final goodbye to YouTube. And, you know, if it's our goodbye to you, I hope it's not, but if it is, I do want to say thank you for supporting us all along the way.
Your viewership has allowed us to do all these wonderful things that we've done these past 4 years, and we hope that you'll come along for the ride.
And help us continue to build.
Yeah.
Build this thing out even bigger.
Build these nuts.
That's the hope, at least. But either way, it's been fun. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
I also think that the tone of this video was really bad, and they could have done the video way better. They could have structured it better. Like, it just seemed like such a melancholy vibe, and it's almost like with the video, they expected you to leave. Am I the only person that felt that way? It's like they weren't really confident in the decision. Yeah, it's like they already gave up, exactly. And like, I don't know why they did that. Because I think that if they had done like a much better 7-minute video, I actually think that it probably would have people would have been still upset, but it would have gone over way better than this. Very cute. Okay. So let's go ahead, before we watch the follow-up video, I'm going to go ahead and look. Okay, so the channel has almost 3 million subscribers right here. And if I look at the videos get about 1 million views. Some of these, you know, a little bit less. These are actually pretty decent overall. Like actually a lot of the more, like these like super recent ones, it really feels like they've actually been doing really well. Because like a lot of these videos down here from 3 months ago, 400K, 600K, 300K, 385K. This is 3.1 million. Some of these are really good. Some of them aren't. Overall, like how many views are you getting a month? Probably not a lot in order to justify the advertising. So what ends up happening is that, like, oh, just a second. Let me go ahead and look and see if there's any other information about this, like shorts, like anything else. So they made an update apology video for this. I mean, the views for this content are not awful, but they're not, I think, high enough to warrant making your own streaming service. Like, for example, Rooster Teeth tried it, and it didn't work. Now, as that guy brought up earlier, the guy in chat, there were a lot of reasons for that. But I think that the brass tacks real reason why it didn't work is because they weren't getting the views anymore. So, like, for example, you know who was doing it the right way? So Primitive Technology is a really popular YouTube channel. And for a while, he was actually working with a TV station to make a total, like a series about his videos. Like an actual television quality series about his videos. So I think that if these guys really want to do this, what they should have done is they should have worked with a TV studio, a publisher, or something like that, and then have the publisher put the money in. So people are very, very unhappy about this. They did a response video. I don't know what this is going to be. It came out today. I don't know what they said.
Hey everyone, last Friday we announced that we're leaving YouTube and launching our new streaming platform.
Yep.
We messed up. A lot of you spoke out with extremely valid comments and concerns, and we want to take the time now to address those.
Okay.
We've been reading the things you've been saying.
I feel like, okay, this is a 3-minute video. All right, that's not too bad. I thought it was 7.
And we're sorry for the way we handled this, as well as the way we communicated it. We understand where you're coming from, and we're making immediate changes.
First, we want to affirm that you are the reason why we've been able to do anything at this company. You helped us every step of the way when we left BuzzFeed to start Watcher at the top of the pandemic in 2020.
You've supported us in so many ways by watching our content, attending our live shows, buying our merch, becoming members of our Patreon, and giving words of encouragement over the years. And we are incredibly grateful for your support.
We're sorry for how we originally delivered our goodbye message to YouTube. It was insensitive. We didn't properly express how much we appreciate all of you. And we did a really...
I think it really... it's the fact that people don't want to pay for another streaming service.
True.
I think that's the problem. It's the money.
Yeah.
And also it's like another
Absolutely.
website you have to think about.
Yeah.
Bad job of explaining the reasoning behind...
Something I noticed, like, a lot whenever I read manga is, like... So there's a lot of different groups that do the translations for the manga. And almost every single one of them get pissed off that you read on aggregator sites. But, like... How am I supposed to keep track of all of these different sites? Literally how? I'm not going to be able to keep track of them all. You gotta go to this site for this manga, gotta go to that one for that one, and it's just too much. Just way too much. That's why I use an aggregator site. Simple as that. Thank you for the head pat. Baka.
behind this transition.
We also want to deeply apologize for our ignorance around the impact of the cost.
Imagine being
We regret
ignorant.
stating and implying that it's a price that anybody can afford, and we fully acknowledge that it is not. We didn't take the proper consideration for how this cost would affect you, and hope you know that we are taking this as a serious learning experience. With that in mind, we're making some changes to ensure that there's a way for
let's
our
see what they're
community
gonna be.
to continue watching our content for free.
If you want to watch our shows early and ad-free,
What are they gonna
you
be?
can catch them on the Watcher platform a month earlier. After
1
that,
month.
you'll be able to watch our shows on YouTube for free. For those that have already
Okay.
subscribed to the platform, we are so grateful for your support.
There's a lot of people that do this. Like, for example, I think CoffeeZilla does this with Patreon, and they release videos early. That's pretty fine. Like, a month
that's
early is a really big difference.
That is
and
true.
maybe that's too big of a difference. But with big shows like this, whether it comes out this month or next month, I think people will watch it if the content is good enough.
True. So, like, the initial, like, gap between their next episode and, like, whatever, because they say a month between, that means there's not gonna be any content for, like, 2 months or something like that. I don't know. If they put out a new video on their streaming platform today, it won't be available on YouTube until next month. Right? So what are people going to do until then for their YouTube? Are they just going to, like, twiddle their thumbs and wait? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But after that, it's pretty much smooth sailing. Just gotta get through the waiting period, I guess.
But if this change has you rethinking your membership, we will issue a full refund. And all past episodes and series will remain available on YouTube.
As for the question of why we decided to launch our own platform, when we started Watcher in 2020,
Money?
we wanted to create shows that we were proud of, that we had ownership over, and that would provide you the caliber of content that we felt you deserved.
Okay.
However, we were finding it harder and harder to stay relevant to advertisers and the constantly changing YouTube landscape. We faced some incredibly challenging decisions.
And this is another problem and a big struggle that a lot of people in business have, is that they view their struggles as a business owner as something that they are going to pass on to the customer. The truth is that the economy is harder now. And, you know, where like basically you were on like, you know, easy mode before, now you're on medium mode. Maybe not hard mode, you know, we're not in a recession, a super recession like 2007 or something like that. But, you know, we're on medium mode. It's harder. It's harder.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. But the moment that you put that responsibility on the audience is the moment that you lose your audience.
We didn't want to compromise our content to ensure they met advertising requirements. And we definitely did not want to lay people off that have brought Watcher to life behind the scenes. And we didn't want to
But that's the thing, right? Is like the viewer is not responsible for you keeping people that you irresponsibly hired on life support at the company. That like the moment that you you put that cost onto the audience, well, what the fuck?
Right?
Watcher to a close, which would have happened if we stayed solely on YouTube.
That's why we decided to launch the platform. So
See, the thing is, they never would have needed to bring their shows to a close. You know why? All they would have to do is reduce the production quality. That's all they would have to do. Hire less employees. Wow. There's all sorts of ways to cut costs. You don't have to keep going at the same pace. Sure, it wouldn't be as good as before, but it'd be better than just shitting on your viewers like that.
that we as a company could continue, we could pay our staff fairly, and not only continue to make great content for you, but expand with new shows, new voices, all ad-free. And now with the addition of accessible options, this is
like, you guys might not really know this, but I actually understand the struggle probably almost better than anybody. Like, I own an org, and you guys remember like all of the press releases about 100 Thieves, like a lot of these other orgs, like TSM, they had to drop a lot of people.
He also owns, he's co-owner for 2 other orgs.
And we've had to drop like a few people, of course, right? Just over the course of like changing business. But we've never had to do like a massive like Rapture level layoff. Because like it's something that I take a lot of pride in that. That like that's not something that we've ever tried to do or we've ever needed to do. But the way that we solve that problem is that we found other avenues to make more money and different ways that we can monetize content in vectors that didn't previously exist. And in some cases, we invented those vectors. And so, again, none of those things actually change the content. And that's what really hurts, is whenever you change the content in order to make it adhere to whatever your profit structure is. What's a vector? Something like Starforge. Right? Like a lot of people, like nobody else is selling fucking PCs, really. And so like we decided to make a PC company. And so that's another way that we can help monetize like the business as a whole. And so I've spent the last like 2 or 3 years dealing with this. I know this very fucking well. And I know how hard it is. And I don't know shit compared to Tips. Tips is the one that has to fucking deal with all of this shit. He's got to deal, like, I've got to deal with it a little bit, here and there. He's got to deal with it every fucking day. And so we've had a lot of struggles for a lot of years. And I think everybody has, especially, after COVID and how, like, obviously that distorted the market perception. I really understand where they're coming from. And it is really hard to do this. But again, the customer is king. That is the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter how many people work there. It doesn't matter who's working there. It doesn't matter what the standards are. It doesn't matter anything else. If the customer is happy, you're winning. And if they're not happy, you're losing. And sometimes if they're not happy, you're not losing yet. But you always do. Yep. And that's the reality. You have to be very creative with how you monetize things. And like for me, I try to be creative as much as I can be. And I try to save money as much as I can be with different things. But it's really hard to do this. And I think that especially like as you see people like The Watcher, like these esports orgs, like getting to like that maturity stage of business where like the business is not continuously, 20% or 50% year over year. And like a lot of investment capital hasn't really been like as easy to get. And even whenever it is, sometimes it's a Faustian pact. You do take a lot more risks and it does get harder. But do you know why it's harder? It's because if you win and you come out ahead, you can make an like an insane amount of money. You're competing against anybody else in the world. You are competing against everybody else in the world. And everybody's trying to do the same thing that you're trying to do. And they are trying desperately to beat you. It is extremely fucking hard. No more zero rates and esports squandered it all? Yeah, well, esports, the problem is that esports was built, like esports cashed checks that they assumed the future would, would pay for, right? And it happened for about 10 years, maybe 15 years. And now I think that it's, again, reaching that maturity stage. And that maturity stage, the outcome of that is videos like this. Do you think they can successfully pivot from this? Absolutely. All they need to do is keep making content. The best apology is better content. The only apology is better content. Nobody gives a fuck about this. Who cares? Put out the next video. Whenever I had, like, for example, do you remember whenever a lot of people in my audience were really mad at me for like the Hassan is streaming a real job take, or whenever everybody in my audience was really mad at me for like my OnlyFans take, or whenever everybody in my audience was really mad at me for my AI take, or whenever everybody in my audience was really mad at me, or Twitter really was really mad at me for geez.
Man, people get mad at Asmon like every other day. Like, gotta be more specific, my dude.
This is it was an Overwatch 2 take for Classic WoW, PoW World, like basically every day. You know what I did? The next day, I clocked in, I tanked the hate, and I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go again, and I'm gonna make more content. More content every fucking time. I lost a lot of subscribers for like different things that I did. And I don't regret a fucking thing of it because I did what I wanted to do. But that's not the only thing I wanted to do. And the truth is that for me,
think of a dad, but you block.
It doesn't matter. Like, and that's the reason. You know who else does this? Two people that do this. The main one I'm going to say is not Hassan. Hassan is the second one. But the main one is XQC. XQC can have the dumbest, stupidest drama. Everybody can fucking hate him. And it's like, I hate this guy. This guy's a joke. Like, how the fuck did this guy get popular? He's the worst person ever. And then you know what happens? The next day he goes live and he does something else and people are back watching it again.
True. Absolutely true. All they care about is more content. It's like, y'all remember that one time PewDiePie said the N-word? Yeah. A lot of people have never forgotten that, but you know what? They still watch them. They still watch them because it was an actual mistake. I'm not saying it was a good thing, but it was a mistake. He apologized for it. Just move on. Simple as that.
I feel like there's some people who enjoy it, and I feel like their takes on that and kind of him, I still disagree with. Because I'm in agreement with you, by the way. Just to make that clear. But there's some folks that are like, one too many times, he's really a Nazi, and I'm like, well, I've not really heard him do anything since then, so...
Yeah. It was one time, like ever, in his recorded history of gaming online, right? One time.
I think there's like at least three things. There's that. There's something else that I think came before that, and isn't to do with saying the word. And then the one after is people noticing folks he followed on Twitter. One of my problems with that idea is that you don't know why someone's following folks. Like, some might follow someone because, one, they absolutely hate them and just love to see what stupidity they do.
True.
Like,
True. There's a lot of hate
Aura.
followers. What's up?
Yeah. I assume you're aware of that account, Libs of TikTok.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a few trans people I know that follow them, and I have. And while I was shocked when I first started, I had to imagine, okay, are they? Chances are they're following them, but to absolute dunk on their dumbass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone has different reasonings. Nothing wrong with that.
Because content is king, and it's
True.
the only king. Nobody gives a fuck about anything else.
Decision that we all believe is the best for Watcher.
However, we realized that in figuring out the logistics of what this might take, we overlooked the way it would impact all of you. We hope you'll be patient with us through these mistakes, and we remain incredibly sorry that they were made in the first place.
We also want to directly address our Patreon community, who have played such a key role in supporting us from the very beginning. All current Patreon members will receive a free subscription code to the platform. If you already purchased a subscription, please contact us and we will issue you a full refund.
We look forward to continuing to make shows and introducing all the incredible things that we've got planned for the platform alongside YouTube. And in the meantime, we are forever grateful to all of the people who make up our community. And we hope that you consider joining us in this next chapter of our journey, whether that's on YouTube or on the platform.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, and I think if they had put out this video and they had just said that everything's coming out earlier on a streaming platform, it probably wouldn't have been very popular at all. Like, the streaming platform wouldn't have been. But I think, actually, to be fair, it probably wouldn't have been popular no matter what.
True.
But the way that this was communicated was really, I think, kind of bad. And also, it just alienates a lot of people. The video's bad, but the plan of 1 month earlier release is much better. Yeah, exactly. Fivehead, they planned the whole thing. No, I don't think this is ever going to be something that's good for them. And I'll link you guys the video. I mean, I'm glad that at least
they definitely lost subscribers over that.
They're changing it, right? And that's what really matters. The three poses across dark? Yeah, exactly. Delusions of grandeur to start your own streaming site? Well, like, you can see why they want to do it, but again, it's the value proposition. Whenever you have people that won't even pay for YouTube Premium, you think they're going to pay for your channel Premium? Come on.
True.
It's just not going to happen. Look at whenever streaming, you had sub-only streams. The absolute crisis mode these guys must have had over the weekend.
I'll probably never do a sub-only stream. Probably never. Mostly because I just don't think that's good. Like, I don't think I'll ever be big enough for that to even matter. Like, I just don't see a point in it. I guess, like, on one hand, it's like, it's to thank all of those subs for being subs. Like a sub appreciation stream type of deal. But, like, I don't know. The way I see it, like, no one has to, like, spend money or subscribe or whatever for my streams. Just being here is enough for me. Whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, whether you're actively watching or just have me muted in a tab in the background, I don't care. It's fine. You are your own person. I can't control anything you say or do. Well, I can somewhat control in chat. Like, we have blocked terms for a reason. But aside from that, I can't really control you. You're your own persons, right? You go off and do whatever you do. And I'll do whatever I do. And I just hope that as we keep going, you just enjoy it. Yeah, just hopefully whatever I'm doing is something that you enjoy. That's all I can ask for. Really. And thank you for being here, each and every one of you, because you're amazing. Mwah.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw a 3x BuzzFeed employees on a post-controversy, I'd have 2 nickels. I'm no economist, but if you're struggling to pay your existing staff, I doubt hiring 3 new hosts is the way to resolve that issue. Yeah, exactly. It's about having sustainable expansion.
You blocker.
Just please remember the audience is here for you,
You're
guys,
awesome.
and not the high-budget production. Yeah, exactly.
No,
People
you're
just want to have good
breathtaking.
content. One day my feed will just be men saying sorry on sofas. Oh, God.
Not wrong.
Hire a
Not wrong.
CFO for the love of all things. That's really.
Oh, I wonder if anyone's done like a compilation of like all the recent apology videos. That would be so funny. Just like a mashup of them all saying sorry. That'd be funny.
Probably the case. Yeah, they're really mismanaging their money, and they're probably spending too much money on certain things. Second video was better. I really have no idea what they really do as a new viewer. Well, I'm just like, I think the reason why it's good to see this is that I feel like this is kind of a microcosm of, what do you call it? Of like, I think people like kind of rejecting streaming services as a whole, because again, you're paying, it's not paying $6, it's paying $6 for the 9th time.
Yeah.
Like now you've got to pay again for like another thing.
Absolutely.
And I think again, people are just getting squeezed too much with this kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
If you're trying to, what the fuck is this? The first video is such a flippant attitude. Well, the first video was really bad in like 10 different ways. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, it was.
But this one, as I said, is it's a bit better, and I think that they addressed a lot of the concerns that people had. But the truth is that whenever you're doing something and you're making content, if you can't make money with the content, you can't blame that on the audience, and you can't expect the audience to make up for your mistakes. Because ultimately it's up to you to deliver the content, and it's only up to the audience to watch the content. So if you make it to where like they can't watch the content in a way that they find valuable, then they're not going to do it. That's it. A lot of people and a lot of streamers especially, and YouTubers, really it's the same thing, put a lot of value in like their own existence and their own content, because they're always getting people telling them, oh, your content saved my life. Oh, I watched your content whenever I was depressed and it made me happy again. Or, oh, I've been watching you for so long. And so people get this like, delusion of grandeur to an extent that they're anything more than disposable. But the truth is that for the vast majority of people, like I'd say 90% of people, if one content creator disappeared, everybody else would just go and watch somebody else. That's it. It's just entertainment. And I don't think that also that's a bad thing. It's the same as like if you don't watch that streamer the next day, it's okay because somebody else will watch them instead. And like this intense kind of emotional blackmail that people have and they put on viewers or viewers put on streamers in order to do things is very unhealthy. And I think, again, if your business model isn't working, that's nobody else's fault except for your own. And the moment that you put the fault on the audience,
how you doing,
is the moment that you don't have an audience. I don't know. That's what I think.
Oh, Haldo, have you left to go pick up Mama Leshin yet? Or is that later? Was that later? Oh. Whatever the case, be sure to tell her I say hi, okay? Hog.
You're pretty much irreplaceable. For some people I am, but for a lot of people I'm not. And that's really the point. And I think that also that's not always a bad thing. That's a healthy thing to think. And I don't really like. I try so much to I really do my best to look at things from the most realistic perspective as I can. Right. Like what's honest, what's actually happening, rather than like what I want to happen or what should happen. And I think that that's really where we're at. You're a real entertainer. I do. I really try my best to entertain people. Well, actually, not really. I mean, a lot of times, like my streams have been super late. It's been fucked up. It's been like 10 different things wrong with my streams recently.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
Yes, I do try to entertain people in general, right? I feel like everybody's
Glad you're doing
replaceable,
okay.
but some people are harder to replace. Yeah, but $6 makes it easier, doesn't it? So yeah, you consider yourself a small business owner? I guess I am. Like, I don't really consider myself that, but I guess, yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of these struggles myself, and financial viability is it's going to keep getting harder too, by the way. Like for them doing their shows, I think they should rethink probably how they do some of those more expensive shows. Because I do think that they're probably overspending on the shows. Because like, let's say they have 12,000, people said they had 12,000 Patreon members. What's their cheapest Patreon, tier? Let's do some math. $5. Okay. So $5, and so let's assume that they are receiving $5 because 20% of people are buying the higher tiers, and that will offset the 20% cost that Patreon is taking.
Wait, slow mode is on? What? Slow mode? Why is slow mode on? What is this? Chat settings. Did that just freeze my thing? Oh, there it goes. Is this part of shield mode? It says it's off, so why is slow mode on? Whoops. Accidentally closed the thing. Is it? Okay, I refreshed the page and now it's I refreshed the page and it says it's not on. As you can see, like it doesn't say it at the bottom that slow mode is on. Weird. Huh. Maybe it's that weird glitch for me where it never shut off from a different time. Yeah. It's doing that for me too. Like, since I have chat above on my second monitor, it does this weird thing in OBS where like I have to refresh the actual Twitch chat on that tab of OBS for it to make slow mode go away. Same with when I start stream and I have this loaded. It's so weird. So weird. Had your page up from last stream? Yeah, I guess that's the reason. It's because every time, like, between streams, Seribot, it enables the shield mode. So all of the stuff becomes, like, subscriber only, emote only, that sort of deal. Right? It makes sense. Makes sense. Sage, you're cute. Anyways,
Banana.
Banana.
From their fees for
Banana.
transactions. So you're looking at $60,000 a month. $60,000 a month is not enough to run what they're
You
doing.
plan on
I
playing
think
a game later on.
I don't know. What I do know is that since today is Tuesday, it is One Piece Day. So in about 2.5 hours, we're gonna be having our One Piece here in my server.
2.5 hours.
Half 8 for us.
Yeah. Oh, 3 hours. 4 hours. Fucking, I can't math. Because it's at 5 for me, which is in 4 hours.
Which is 9 for us.
I can't
What is
math,
it?
I'm sorry.
10 for us, sorry. I can't math either.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So around 3.5 hours, I need to have stream ended by then. That way I can make sure I'm ready and all that for One Piece. The Piece of One. Check clears, emote only, slow mode, sub only, all at once. Yeah. How dare you have other plans? Yeah, well, how dare you have a life? Got him. A life, a wife, and a kid. Look at you, living it up. Hydrate. I can do that. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Delicious. Tastes just like your mom.
I think the money that they need to run that is about $350,000 to $400,000 a month if they want to maintain the same level of production value and outsource things like post-production to another studio. It's probably about $300,000 a year, or sorry, a week, month. God damn it, for month. I'm reading a million messages. Yeah, so like if you're having $300,000 a month, and you've only making $60,000, you're going to have a much, much bigger problem. You're going to have a huge problem. They grow too big like a tech company and they don't want to fire people. Yeah, exactly. Well, also like just like traveling somewhere, renting the place out, like even if they had no external costs, this would still be a $20,000 to $40,000 endeavor. And so like I'm talking 300,000 in doing multiple videos and having like all the existing ongoing costs like salary, like, you know, like a built rent for the building, stuff like that, maintenance fees, accounting fees, legal fees, everything. Like there's a lot of people trying to take bites out of your cookie whenever you're a business owner. There's a lot of them, and that's not even counting taxes. So it's hard. And I don't think that they're probably making enough money in order to maintain the same quality of content. How do you solve that problem? They can solve that problem through 30 different ways. But the truth is that you have to be creative. And if you're not creative, you just lose. Got to pay someone unless you're a one-man army. That's pretty much impossible in this time.
Imagine being a loser, right? Right, chat? Right? What? Hi.
No, it's not impossible. There's a lot of people that are one-man armies. Like, for me, I have my editors and I have me. That's it. That's it. I don't have a manager. I have an agent that helps me get, like, brand deals. And that's all. It's just me. Says you're bad with charging permit fees for things like that, like installing internet. Yeah, exactly. I'm a small content creator making $50,000 a month, paying 3 contractors 12 to 15K a month. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're making 50, like, and that's the problem, right? Is, like, people say, oh, you're making 50K a month. That's a lot of money. But, like, if you're paying people out, like, I have a friend, this is, like...
Hold on, let me check, can I afford to snooze it? I can do 2 snoozes. Because the pre-roll. That's 1, and that's 2. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Like a IRL, like a normie friend, who like has a data analysis company, and like he was telling me, he's like, yeah, if we make $1 million, we just paid rent. Great. Like we're not even thinking about making a bunch of money yet. Like, okay, great, we finally paid rent. Okay, that's good. So it's like, it seems like, oh, you made $1 million. Oh my God, right? But like if you're paying out, you know, $100,000 salaries to people. And, you know, you need to in that industry. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money. That's how YouTube channels die out. They push their money problems to their fans to pick up their slack. Yep. You can't do that, man. I help my brother budgeting for his dental offices. His break even is about $1 million a month. Yeah.
Damn.
Like, and like you think about how many things that you need for like a dental office, and $1 million a month seems like they're operating on a really tight ship, to be honest with you. So yeah, I mean, I think that again, a lot of people, like most people don't really know about this kind of stuff because it's like they're not really starting their own business. They have no intention of doing that. They're younger, or, you know, they don't really have a lot of experience in it, or they just don't care. So like there's a lot of things that people don't really understand or know. But I will tell you, it is extremely difficult, and there are challenges and struggles that are kind of almost unforeseen that will happen. But at the end of the day, do you know who cares about that?
This as a serious.
I'll show you who cares about that. These guys care about that. Do you care about that? No. Do I care about that? No.
True.
That's their problem, not mine. That's it. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's the end of my watch later list. However, as we watch videos, more videos get released. Oh my God. Holy crap. That one's almost an hour. What the fuck? Oh, that one's an hour and a half. Holy shit. Jeez. I don't know if I should watch these on stream. They're so long.
It is some bit long.
Like we just did, what was it, like how
I was gonna watch this.
45 minutes for that one. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe another time. think for now we need like, I don't know, food or cuteness. Perhaps. What's that? Oh, we could do you laugh, you lose. Could go for some laughs. Yeah, let's do that. Oh.
Crocodile.
Sniffer. I see.
Hey, he came out knowing exactly what he wanted. So I asked you guys to send me your best TikToks, and you did. Over 5 hours worth.
Holy
Here's
shit.
how it went.
So it was my first time having Jack in the Box. I got a soda,
Let me guess.
curly fries, and of course a
Shirtless?
crispy chicken sandwich. So let's try the crispy chicken sandwich.
I love his content.
I actually really like it. Thick,
And juicy? Oh, yeah.
beautiful.
Just like,
It's like your mom.
Dude, I know this
Oh.
guy. Holy shit. Like, I've actually not seen that video. You open your laptop, you forgot to close the queso. Ah! Guys, no!
Bruh!
Stop! That's so foul!
That is so mean. Poor
Oh my
queso.
God.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So queso is a really heavy streamer, right? Let's not mince words.
When you
He's fat, and everyone does fat jokes on him, especially his viewers. That's why. That's why. Like,
Well, as long as they rock it.
I will say he does take it quite well. He does take the jokes quite well. That's half of the entertainment.
That's crazy.
Ban him.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Bro.
Don't make me change my mind.
She low-key killed it, though.
Yo. Oh, no.
You realize they have a perfect memory. You let that thing go. And
Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah. Those murder hornets or whatever the fuck they're called, they have a photographic memory. They will remember you forever. And they will tell.
So do ravens.
They will tell their colony all about you. So every time they see you, they will beat the shit out of you. Don't fuck with those. Do not fuck with them. You will make an enemy for life.
What the fuck? I think it's called photographic.
This is my impression of me to my mom when she takes my Xbox away.
It's time to move out of the house, buddy. It's time to move out of the house. Bro, what?
Heck?
I love how he set off the lunk alarm with the lightest weight in gym.
Oh yeah, and at the end of the video, I'm gonna be picking 3 winners for these categories.
Funny, weird,
the
and
winners
cringe.
that submitted.
I'm all of those. Yay! Well, minus the funny part. Yay!
These videos will be getting an exclusive role in the Discord.
that's a lie.
If you want your submission featured, the Discord link will be down in the description. My dudes, find your best TikTok and submit it when the entries open. I'll be waiting.
The following things
Do
technically
it, you won't.
possible. Life on other planets. Is that
Hell
theoretically
nah.
possible?
Of course.
Oh. Ooh. I don't know if it'll ever get old.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do they get it every time? Oh, did they get banned? No.
Bruh.
Wait. No, that's not deserved. Oh my god.
Everyone watching this video is thinking the same thing. Cock Dicer 5000. Oh my god.
Couldn't have just been a normal video. No. First time chat. Guys, I'm crapping right now and it's hurting. Please send help. All right, hey.
What the fuck?
Mods, go send that guy some help.
Hey, this is a joke, right? This is a joke. Because, you know, I
But
told
that's the
Reno...
NPCs when you interact with them. Ah, I see. Not wrong. Not wrong. As soon as you talk to them, instant facial. Wait, not like that.
Jesus Christ. Why everyone just walking in?
Sí me va a dar. Me dio justito.
No, that
It was
fucking
perfect.
zombie. That's...
I guess different types of revenge exist, man.
They don't have that IRL, do they? Just so I can like avoid it, you know? So I can avoid it, right? Yeah. So what is it? What? Hey, what's up, Philosopher Valkyrie? How you doing?
You do you. I'ma do me, but just don't do me like you did that zombie. Don't.
Don't mess with Grandma.
Oh, she's strapped, huh? She got that big guns. Grandma sicko mode back, baby. I think that is not against the rules. If you can climb on top of the table, that's allowed.
Called a sheeter. The dough is pressed into sheets. A worker takes a big sheet, right?
Sheet yourself
right on top of
now.
Sometimes you just gotta sheet yourself.
I mean, after eating
It's
one of
just
those
how it
pies, I'd
is.
probably sheet myself. Let's be real.
Demon sensor tested them all.
Oh.
How do you get a demon sensor?
I love underline slobber.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
There's the demon. I love underline slobber.
What does that even mean?
Neighbor, look! It's almost here! It's almost the new year! Come on, let's go!
Does this guy not have friends to go celebrate?
Oh, here we go!
My bad.
I haven't showered since 2020!
Please tell me that video is at least 3 years old. What? Why did he become horse?
What in the world? I am so confused.
It didn't even fit.
You know what time it is?
What time
Oh,
is it?
a skull.
Oh, he's gliding.
Oh no!
Oh
Ever
god!
do something
Oh
super
no!
dope and then make an absolute fucking clown of yourself.
Banui. Go Banui! Oh no, Banui! Goodbye, Banui.
I feel like the music just did not fit at all. Like some dramatic ass music would have been perfect there, but instead it's just like some EDM club banger. Why?
Potato. That's why.
Dude, no.
His named Ice.
Say that.
I see.
Bro.
Uh-huh.
No, don't
Who
say I'm
wants to
changing
make
my name
ice
to Ice. You
cream?
can't do that.
Hermie!
Oh my god. Kermit fucking killed Mario. Oh my god! Kermit! Bad boy. Destroyed, man!
Bruh. Mario just got eaten out.
Jimmy, dude. Jimmy, big ass. Look at that big ass thing.
Poor Mario.
Alright. Let's continue.
What's the most painful thing you've ever been told?
That I should go back to where I came from. Like, dude, you really want me back at your mom's place? Caught a vibe. Baby, are you coming for the...
Nice.
I
Nice.
mean, yeah, she misses you. Come back, bro. You treated us so good. We played Xbox together, man. Like, come on, man.
Right now? It's not butter? No.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Vine humor is so back, and this guy's hard carrying, man.
It sure is nice driving my 2020 Chevy Silverado. Hi, Sweetway.
It's not a 2006 Honda Civic though.
What's he gonna do? Sue ya? We're just saying hi.
Garlic bread. Holy shit! Yeah, let's go.
Man, this
Now I want garlic bread. This is your fault, chat.
Mom, please cut that shit out.
Everybody clowns on that, but if your mom was that cool, you'd probably be stoked. This is my first time on one of your streams. Yay! Mods ban that guy.
No. What the heck?
Hey, we don't need all this music. We don't.
Using eggs as gears.
There's nothing amazing going on here. Like,
what the fuck is that?
Why?
Bruh.
It was terrifying.
Is that
no
exit? What?
Oh my God.
No.
That's so foul.
Dude, that is wrong on so many levels. It's like it was just in an elevator. Just wrong on so many levels.
That's so insane.
Monkey.
Now this is a good prank. Dude, I would freak out if I saw that.
That's so dumb.
Why?
Ooh, nice goal. Just a tiny scream. Always wanted to walk a dog. Can I hold its leash?
You got a chihuahua.
Holy shit, what a throw.
Farewell. The cat distribution system? You go adopt a cat. They don't just spawn in for you.
You can just go and adopt a cat. You could just go do it. Like, you don't have to wait for a cat to just like show up at your doorstep like, feed me, pet me, give me food. You know, right? You don't have to wait for that. You don't have to. You can just go out and rescue, like, adopt a cat. You could just go do it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I
Holy
might be in
shit.
trouble.
Bark. Oh, hell no. You ain't gonna be barking at me. Stella, get them, get them, get them. Attack, attack. Come on, get them.
I see.
What do you? Where was the punchline?
Yeah.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call
J.G. Wentworth.
877 cash now. That's a classic.
It is.
Would you like to try our new chicken tendy and french fry combo?
Hell no.
Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
This is the original
Bruh.
hell no.
Okay, that'll be $6.99.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Wait, why is this kind of dope?
Dude, this is actually pretty good.
Hey, you don't need to learn to dance. Damn, she's bad up there. Look at her on that stage. Oh my god. Oh,
Nice.
she is so bad.
Hey guys, I'm Isaac, and I just wanted to share my new magic trick. Check this out.
Is it the walking really fast? No.
I see. Bruh.
I love magic.
Thanks for
now.
watching. I see.
He's in Helldivers.
What?
What? What is the point of making it to the bathroom if that's gonna happen? Chat, that's what happens when you try to piss with a. Do not make that same mistake.
Quit that. Every time you do that, you scare the bitches away. You need to stop.
Yes, Sadra. Scaring all the bitches away.
Listen,
Jeez.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he's doing a good enough job of that already.
Thanks for confirming what I always believe.
And replaced by Drake.
I was joking. It was actually Asti. Jeez.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's the problem. Baka.
The second form is the student asking.
What the? Why? I mean, that is one way to just like sit in on a class without even having to be there.
Do not come.
I don't get it.
Oh!
I don't get it.
Yeah!
I don't know, man. A villain, not a monster. Okay. Is that Boneworks?
Oh! Okay, guys!
Oh!
Guys,
Well, it was certainly done some bone work.
Well, someone definitely boned them.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could say he got boned.
Hey!
Oh my
Plus 2.
God.
Oh. Oh.
Me. Wait, me.
Hurry up. It's recording. You see? You see, bro? I told you.
That was a
Bruh.
real fall. That shit hurt.
I cannot imagine the horror of having a child in the My Hero universe. Like, imagine going to the doctor for your ultrasound to be like, oh, is it a boy or a girl? And this dude be like, surprise, it's a f***ing Windex bottle.
It's a squid.
Is that real?
Wait, what?
Okay, I haven't watched
That is real.
My Hero. Is that real? Yes. Who is writing this shit, man? What?
This is gonna be one of those games where it's gonna scream so loud.
Honestly,
Why is that so
that's
funny?
just better than any screamer
Why
horror
is that
game.
so funny? Oh shit!
It's a miracle. Japan is living in the 3000s.
Bruh.
Oh, listen, I would just put my face under it at that point. No.
Fall.
No, I'm not. I didn't laugh.
I mean,
I reckon.
oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Nice those pixels.
God, I hope
Joe,
that was
from Family Guy.
fake. Oh.
No.
That was mildly terrifying.
I wish I did not watch that. I wish I did not watch that. Guys, what is that? Why house made entire metal when it starts? Uh-huh.
Just bought some shoes they light up. I just got a pair of shoes that light up. With me,
Music. Hey. That's some real shit.
Oh, Glenn, you're real cute for a Chinese boy.
Oh, hell no. He's Korean.
My daughter.
What?
What the fuck?
I'm witnessing right now. What am I actually witnessing?
Puppy! Aww.
Oh, guys, can we just get a smile emoji in the comments and in the chat? Oh!
Holy shit, it's Estrella.
That is a
What the fuck?
cat. That
That absolute unit. Oh my god. What? What do you mean, cheeky little shit? I'm a cheeky big shit. Thank you very much. God. Jeez.
I mean,
you
it
sure
did look
about
like
that?
a potato, and you are
Yeah,
known as Polecat.
That is true. You are the chunky polecat. I mean, I'd say the resemblance is uncanny. Uncanny. Yep.
That should not happen. Don't say Queso's cat. Stop. Spheel.
It's a Spheel.
Say
That's a
it.
shiny Spheel. Yeah, me too, buddy.
He
Me
said
too.
it.
Need to get political butt. Make the green M&M sexy again. Holy shit.
There's very few times that I'm at an absolute loss for words, but one of them is when I look around and realize just how much stuff I have with that darn baby on it. I have hundreds of photos of this baby. This is a wood burning somebody made of him. I've got a blanket of him.
Why?
Another blanket, and this isn't the only blankets I have. It's just the only ones I can find.
Why?
A Thanksgiving postcard, a high quality 300 piece wooden puzzle. Jank Botico Heart Dee blanket. I found another one.
Why do you have so much?
What am I supposed to do with all that? It's not even my child.
That is just weird.
What the
How did you
heck?
even get all of that stuff? 3 blankets?
I'm a bad bitch at this game, son. Oh god damn, the screen went black.
Well, why would you still post that though? Like, if you're unhappy with the video, you could just like stop making the video and make a different video. Like, well,
That's insane. I'm sorry to say it. Listen, bro, you should not be playing Wii Bowling. You know the one with the little
wait.
Showing how ridiculously strong chimps are. Monkey.
Wow.
Damn.
Fist bumps. Yeah.
Good job.
He actually just lifted him. This has to be peak brain rot. Who watches that and goes, damn, that was a good watch. Honestly, I want to watch it again. Who was this for?
I have no idea. Oh, so cute. Oh my god. Look at that beautiful wiener. Aw, it's so cute. Hopefully nothing bad happens to it.
Wiener.
Yay.
Oh, wiener.
Look at the little wiener.
Oh, the wiener. Oh, he's
That was a
trying to
cute
move,
wiener.
but he can't.
My life, my rules, my style, my attitude. You love me or hate me.
What the fuck?
I just saw someone type it in his chat, Jules Witness, for some reason.
Bro,
I want to know the
okay,
context.
Put it in. No, what the fuck weirdest? But yeah.
I believe that you cursed us, but the evidence is overwhelming. You made me look ridiculous.
You made me.
Oh.
Holy fuck, man.
Fluttershy got a glow up. Holy shit.
How do I get that curse? Hey, where do I sign up for that curse?
Yep.
It's not. It's not that bad. Listen, you guys can make what's it called? Fan cams. That's epic. Roasting me, not so cool, guys. Not so
Needs more
cool.
roasting.
Get ready with me to sign up for the military. I'm signing up for the military because I know my cat.
You're gonna scream. Dude! Okay. Never mind. I can't be mad. I gave him permission. I gave him permission. Football player.
Oh.
Wait, what?
There's so many Estrellas.
I actually love that it's cut off. I love having it cut off, man. It's so much funnier for some reason.
What?
What just happened?
What the fuck
did I
just happened?
experience? What did I go through? What? Someone just said, I'm watching your stream in black and white. Bro,
Why?
What are you watching on? And why? Be ready to block anything. Who's gonna stop him if he can stop a train? Who's gonna block him? Nobody. Dark evil beat. All right, I'll let it cook. Put this shit in a cauldron. Let it go. Let it bubble. Okay, that was it. That was gas.
I see.
All right. Surely the next sound effect is gonna be heat. Let's go. Put it on it. Let's go. It's just the same thing. It's just the same thing. It's the same. It's it's just the pots and pans. All right.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh!
Oh, yeah, that was good.
That was cute. That
So
was
good.
cute.
It's just peak humor. It's the simplest peak humor.
That was great. What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't get it.
Everyone on FaceTime talking about you like
Helicopter, helicopter.
Something touches your foot. Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Nice.
I do not remember 2021. I do not remember 2021, man.
What?
Huh?
Oh, cucked. Holy shit.
Well then, that just fucking happened.
Holy shit. Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god. I need a moment after that one. Holy shit.
He thinks
Bruh.
reaction well.
That poor duck.
I think it was a goose.
Jeez.
Do not let him cook.
This is the road we as a people are taking. This is the road that we are taking as a people. Economically dead.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I agree.
Man, that shit's deep. If you think about it, if you really think about it, that shit's deep.
It's time to drink water.
Oh,
It's time to drink
you're
water.
violating him.
It's time to drink water.
This is someone's fetish. Minus the part at the end. Probably.
Yo, bro, you want another hot dog?
Oh, no, I'm good, bro. Hey, bro, you want a hot dog?
I thought I was about to give it in, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was over for me.
Butterfly in my ass. There's a butterfly in my ass. In my ass. A butterfly is in my ass. Ah.
That's
Put that in
not
the
how I
category.
imagine
Wish I didn't
Sunsplex.
watch that category. Oh.
I use that alarm.
Oh, heat. Oh, but it's fire. Oh. Oh!
Mood. Oh!
Chat.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch?
I don't know. You've got
I
you're the one
feel,
watching it.
I feel like that must have been like Zoomer humor there, cause like, bruh. Also, hi, Bunning Valkyrie. How you doing, honey bun? Mwah, mwah, mwah. You baka.
I think someone in this room is an owl.
Who?
Don't know who.
Oh, boo!
What am I watching?
What?
Okay. Damn! Lobster jum. I think it's supposed.
Are there green lobsters? I know there's blue lobsters. Are there green lobsters?
Not heard of one.
Or is that just photoshopped?
To say lobster jump scare, but it got cut off.
Imposter owl, imposter owl.
This is
I see
actually a
it.
certified obster jump moment.
Go
Found
mama.
this vintage briefcase in the crawl space of our new home.
That's cursed. Don't open
It
that.
was like a time capsule. These bags have a flower on them. I think it's flour. And it came with this cute little spoon for measuring ingredients.
Oh no.
I see.
Let's bake. Ready.
No.
They look like Reese's cups. The neighbors said they're like crack.
You
I should
don't
start a
say.
business. Time to make more.
No.
I need to eat these every 15
I know
to
this is
20
100%
minutes.
fake,
Everyone
but
wants to take my muffins from me. I can hear them in the walls.
I better hydrate before you
You
dehydrate,
don't
folks.
say.
Only at the road when you mention her. I didn't know you love her when you let her go. And I will never let you go.
Oh my god. Let's toss that straight into
What
the
the
I
fuck?
wish I did not watch that. What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
Things I didn't need to see.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 3 different categories, guys. I think this actually was the funniest one of the night.
The bone. Taking them to the bone zone. Let's go.
This is definitely the weirdest one we saw of the night. Like, I don't know, man. This just weirds me out. Bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. If I could forget one that I watched, it was probably this one. Hold up.
Cringe. I see. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be nice if we could forget that one.
I think that's it. That would be it, guys. Congratulations if you got a Discord role. If you want to try to get a Discord role in the next video, submit your TikToks.
Submit your dick docs. You know what? I think we need more laughs. We need more laughs.
Okay, puppy playtime.
Doggo.
Oh my god, he's gonna take out the
shit.
trash. Oh my god, he's
Yo.
a good boy. There is always one.
That little fucking dipshit. How fucking dare.
One friend in the group that just fucks everything up, man. So I asked you guys again to send me your favorite.
I don't need your
You're not-
intro. Oh, it was
Thanks.
shorter than
And
I
here's
thought.
how it went.
That's what she said. What the fuck? What? Huh?
Whoa.
You're not f***ing funny and you're corny. So, literally stop sending me voice messages because they're not funny.
Bro's about to be the funniest person in the world.
What the Sigma?
Yeah. What the Sigma?
That guy has Riz levels that I can't even comprehend. That's insane.
Yo, speaking of Riz, how you doing, chat?
Put that in the funny category. That was good.
Of course we're dad and daughter. My dad gives me all his money.
My daughter's a bitch.
No, Dad, you're supposed to say something nice.
Of course we're dad and
So
daughter.
f***ing
I knocked
based.
her on her head when she was a baby.
Oh, okay, double based. I didn't even know that was
Well then.
possible, but here we are. Bro's double based.
See you later, alligator.
You're scare-roused? You should be. You absolutely should be. Brain.
What the fuck?
Very, very afraid.
But there are toggles to change your color palette.
Yeah.
Added that or I just switched models completely with the save function.
These nuts.
After a while, crocodile.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wow.
They cooked with that.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Did you come up with
that cooked.
The difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Really, what's the difference? I'm obsessed.
What is the difference? I'm jorking my peanuts. Please say April Fools.
No, and I'll slick them down. Let's go.
Bruh.
That's foul. That's just that. Come on, man. Listen, if I ever got compared to a SpongeBob character, I would be honored. Unless, never mind. Don't.
My life changed forever once this VR headset got locked to my face. And
Minecraft
here's the thing, I
VR.
don't know how long I'm gonna be trapped in here because to get the key to unlock this thing,
100 hours?
They sucks.
What happens
Oh,
when you
no.
need to jork your peanuts? Where is it? Well, I mean, I wouldn't have much trouble. Why do I dig these holes? I stopped watching for 1 second. Is those balloons? Oh my god. How, dude,
Question for everyone here. Everyone says to chase your dreams. Okay, but like, what if my dreams are like thrown off of a bridge? Should I still trace them? Like, that doesn't seem very productive. Yeah, probably not. Has anyone thought of why your dreams are running away? Probably the police. Probably the police, yeah. What did you do to your dreams? Look, okay. Sometimes you gotta, like, spice things up a bit, and they get out of hand, you know? That's fine. I definitely did not destroy any other realities in my dreams, okay? Definitely not.
if I actually missed a moment like that, I'd be so mad. It would be like if you were watching this video right now and I was about to take my pants off and then an ad played. You know what? Welcome to the world of
God damn it.
Swap out extra to your you can get out answering into the funny internet videos.
Funny internet
Will
videos.
this be a carless cutscene?
No, there's a car.
No, it will not.
Oh my goodness. Wow, Hollow. Why you so stinky? Jeez.
Why don't we fight like this anymore, dude?
Right?
If I saw a fight like that, I would grab popcorn immediately, sit down, and be like, "All right, it's getting real now." When you're about to fall asleep, but start hearing
Put the bee in the flower pod.
this happen.
Hello?
What, that doesn't happen to others? I can vividly, like, see and hear shit. Like, in my imagination. Oh, that's right. Some people have aphantasia. They can't, like, imagine. Imagine these nuts. Ha! Got 'em.
I knew it.
Love that my redeem went off as they moved. Then, as you said, wow, ads started. Well, get hacked.
Y'all just be hearing things. You know what? I get a lot. I get the dreams where I'm falling, and then
Those
you know
are
what I mean?
very
Has
rare for
anyone's
me.
tongue ever fallen asleep? You guys know how like your arm falls asleep or your leg falls asleep? You sit on the shitter for too long. I was on a car ride once, and my tongue fell asleep. I
How?
literally almost choked to death.
How? Literally how? How does one's tongue fall asleep? No amount of head would do that. Anyways, time for a purr. Time to give a
What the
purr. It's purr time. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. No more purr for you. Fuck you. What a bitch. How fucking dare you?
Decided to paint my ceiling black, but the nephew doesn't like it. What do y'all think?
Before I had a dream about falling, it'd be because she's falling for me. I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations. You know nothing. Anyways.
Makes the room feel more.
What is happening in this?
What the fuck?
I might get rid of it.
This account. Look.
You might be right. I never thought I'd say that.
Under time slot. Thank you for the head pat.
Where is it? Say the line. Say it.
Wow, Asti. Wow.
What happened to this?
Thank you for the head pat.
I love.
Wait. I heart downtime. What? I love downtime?
It was a count. I love under time. I love under time slapper.
I see. I see. There is a cooldown to the head pat. Just an FYI. It is 30 seconds. However, the Hollow Knight Grub free redeem also gives head pats. That's the only one though. Meow.
Let's throw that into the weird category. Oh shit, he did.
That's pretty easy. Oh wow. He got away really easy.
I guess he is. Hey, there
Holy
he goes. He got away.
There
Just had a good night
downtown.
Help me! Alright, please. Hey, how's it going, man?
Wow. They got pulled over.
It finally happened. They finally helped him. Thank God. Finally got the help he needed. If life had a loading screen.
Hey, try running to move faster. Got a headache? Try drinking water.
These little cutscenes are cute.
Sleeping is easier when lights are turned off.
I mean, if you think about it, sleeping is kind of like a loading screen. You're just like loading from one day into the next.
Man, sometimes I wish that I could like open up a status screen to just like see what my current needs and shit are, right? Like, by that I mean like, how full am I? What's my calorie count? How many more calories can I eat before, like, you know, all this different stuff. Like seeing my own stats, like in numerical form, so I can understand what to do, when to do it, right? If I have a status window, can I figure out what's wrong with me? Yo, same. Same, bruh. My goodness.
And then like the cutscenes that play are just your dreams.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks. I don't like the way that one on the left is looking at me. That eating grin. Bro got places to be.
What is wrong with that dude?
Is that
egg?
What's his name?
What the heck? What the heck?
What the We're gonna throw that into the what did I just watch category.
Try not to laugh.
I would never laugh at the pain of a child.
I would.
Actually, there are something. Okay, never mind.
Oh, all right. What you need right now? It's bold. Think you really know what I need right now?
Money.
How did it know?
Wait, but
how did it know?
It didn't know what he needed because he already had that. So it was wrong.
Send this video to your bully. You do realize you spelled video wrong, so your bully is going to bully you for spelling video wrong, unless they are stupid.
Video.
Oh, so scary.
Stop bullying.
They can't spell.
Now.
They were very bad at spelling.
Yeah, what's up? I'm
What are
watching
you doing,
TikToks.
step bro?
Camera? What's that doing up there? Wait.
What about it? It's a camera.
That's scary.
Why is that there? Who put that there? No, you knew that was there.
What is that there for?
What is that there for? I didn't do anything. I just got home. I was at the eye doctor. Nah. Wait, did you not do that?
No.
So you can see the camera's up there. I think that's not
I
super
see.
noticeable. Because why would you ever look up there? I mean, it's kind of noticeable.
Chat, where is this live?
Chat, where is this at? Jimmy there?
You've got to be kidding me with this, man. This is so
wow.
weird.
April Fools.
Oh my god, man.
Phenomenal.
What an elaborate April Fool's joke.
In my room, I could have been jorking my penis.
This is so much better than anything I could have done.
Oh my god.
Now for the man who shit himself in public but is handling the situation quite well.
Stephen, how are you today, mate?
Man, I'm doing so good. Everything in my life is really.
What do you think people would be able to smell it?
Tip top. What's up with you, man?
Oh, me? I'm fantastic, thank you. Although I did just shit myself.
Well, there you go.
That's the. Oh,
There you go.
It was the other. It was the other guy.
Hey, boss! Power's out! Huh? We'll have to call the Sparky.
Do electricians get paid a lot?
They do.
Yeah? Is it a hard job? Surely it can't be harder than streaming, right?
It's not like physically hard, but technologically, like, you gotta know a lot of shit. Plus, there's always the chance of like getting electrocuted.
What's the rest? I think streaming is probably harder.
You reckon I never get a call like this?
Oh, that's a nice car.
Filling my parents' kitchen with Ice Spice Munchkin Dunkin' Donuts
Why?
drinks.
Why are you doing
This is how you get kicked out of your house, actually.
Is my kitchen a Dunkin' Donuts now?
You're such a munch.
I'm a what? I'm a what?
Never mind. This is how you get kicked by your father. Not just kicked out.
Bruh.
That's how you get kicked.
Well
Bro's
deserved.
dead now.
Well deserved.
I kind of feel silly for admitting this, but I'm actually really nervous. This is my first time.
We're gonna cry!
Bruh. Dick move.
I don't know why, but sometimes if I'm like driving on the road and I like pull up at a stoplight, right? And you look out and you see like a family of 5 ready to cross the street. I just want to roll down the window and be like, "You're gonna die!" Is that?
Bro?
Am I fucked up?
Yes.
Captain Sparkle's dead at 30.
What?
Captain Sparkle's dead at 30.
Bro got. Oh my god! I said bro got
the
that good setup.
Hey! Oh, geez,
Oh.
you're so skibbity, Pookie. I have one question
Hold on.
for you, though. Do you think I'm more alpha, or do you think I'm a sigma? You think I'm both? Oh, Pookie, you know I'm always mogging all the rest. Anyways, I
Guys,
think it's time for us
want to
hop on
end
Fortnite. Let's go,
my.
Reckless. You're my flowberry yacht.
Yeah, can we put that in the I wish I didn't watch that category?
Shut up, bozo.
The Curse of Ra.
So,
hey, chat, who wants to kill someone? Calm down.
Damn, that sounded like a bomb. A Curse of Raw.
Can you avoid saying the same thing as me? If you say the same thing, you are out. Okay.
Okay.
Doctor told me I could only have 1 cookie a day. Well, don't mind if I dilly do.
Uncle,
you're gonna
Holy
die
shit.
if you eat that.
Are you
That thing
telling
is
me not to
massive.
listen to the
Is this an
doctor?
augmented reality cookie?
Bro.
I don't get it.
Bro got a hold of the augmented reality and is going absolutely crazy on it. Hey Jimmy, for almost 7 years, can I get the old Wednesday screen? It is Monday, my dudes.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Nice.
What is this?
It is Monday, my dudes.
Does this have the webcam mic? Bro! What the
That just made it better, honestly.
Oh, she's mewing for sure.
Oh my lord.
And then there's
Hello?
homie on the left just tweaking. That wasn't, no, guys. Hardware stores do not have food. For the
That's
most
true.
part. Stop eating
true.
shit at hardware stores, please.
Will sometimes release a sort of.
Ew, that doesn't taste like a gusher.
What the fuck?
No.
I don't understand.
Hey, let's. Hey,
the
I'm
heck?
gonna put that in the funny section. Hey.
It's not a picture
was
of
really
me
silly.
without a beard, but it is something equally as terrifying.
He got jump scare. Holy shit.
Okay. I can hold down to this.
Why does this go so hard?
I could grill on the barbecue to this. Okay. Texas just
Honestly,
built different.
Who likes
pretty good.
homemade waffles? Is it from the air fryer? From the air fryer. The mirror
What the
mode is
heck?
for my face.
Bruh.
Oh, she getting face ID scanned.
Side.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's some acid trip shit. What the?
Whoa! Wow! Guys! Hey, throw that into the weird
Bruh.
category.
You didn't even cut it. Look, watch.
No! No, no, no. Dude, okay, maybe this will be like an altered version with the good ending. Like,
I think I failed.
I kind of believe.
Oh,
I did
not the doggy.
I was holding on for a
Oh
prayer.
no.
I really was.
Trump, if you see this, please save us.
Oh!
This is our land.
Oh no!
Panic attack.
Ah! No!
I know it's edited in, but that's crazy.
No! No!
Save us, please.
Ew! No!
I don't think she needs Trump. I think she needs Tums, bro. Can we throw that one into the really funny category? Go ahead and throw that in there. That one's really good.
Yo tengo dos lados, el fanboy y el racista.
It's foul.
Bruh.
Listen, I play all of those games, but I don't fall into any of those categories. Actually, I
Same.
don't play Valorant. That makes me better. Dude,
I see.
if you guys are watching the other stream.
Holy shit! The cat is so confused because they're expecting pets, but not getting the pets.
He's fiending for it, man.
Aww. Yeah, totally.
I mean, I've read a horror book before. They do get you a little shaken up. I don't know. You could just say it's just words, but you know, the horror movies are just pictures.
I guess you could say that they give you goosebumps. Wouldn't that be a great series name for horror books?
Nah. I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah, that's fair. What the hell?
When you're just the main character.
Damn.
He's the main character, man.
Right.
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just get
Why is it a secret? That $600. Why is it a secret?
jail.
Oh.
Womp.
Impact.
Yeah, that's basically the experience of American taxes. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
World action RPG game available on PC.
And you put a head back.
hear that, boy?
You block.
Why? Hey, can we
I'm
put
really
that in the?
close to
Can we
2K.
put that in the really? I really wish I didn't watch that category.
If you meow, you're hot. You are one of
Meow.
Meow.
Go, Epic Gamer Grandma, go!
Do it. Do it.
Meow.
She did the thing. Oh, she's so hot.
She's so bad.
What? What? Huh? I didn't say anything.
It's been 2.5 weeks.
Me waking
That would
up
be a good
from
nap.
the
I could
short
use one of
after
those naps.
school.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I don't know why, but
Relatable,
why does
though.
it look like if you cross Chris Pratt with that Asmongold?
Because Germa. That's why.
Does anyone feel like they just need like a month to sleep just to catch up?
Yeah,
I feel
all
like
the
I'm
time.
always tired. I need a full
All the
month.
time.
You're killing my tough guy personality.
Oh.
Who's a good kitty? Me.
Who's a good kitty? Or I guess in chat, I know at least one specific person. Who's a good little bunny? There you go. I feel like that's about to get. I feel like that's about to get clipped.
There are 4 words that will slay any man. Who's a good kid? Okay, I can count. Thank God.
I cast testicular torsion. I cast manual breathing.
I cast instant Brazilian wax.
I don't know that pain. Has anyone ever had one of those? Do those hurt really bad? No, give them back.
Oh, poor doggo.
The poor man. Oh.
I'm a good
I
kitty.
feel bad for him. We took Kermie's nuts too. Kermie, if you're watching this, I'm kind of sorry.
Dead homies, I ain't worried about none of that you talking about. You said, what about my girl? I'm CK.
You ain't touching my girl.
All right, I thought it was good.
Are they? They're all in pajamas.
Yeah, why do we walk downhill like that? Every time you walk down something steep enough, you just get that little shake in your ass. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Is jelking still effective if I'm standing on business?
Jelking? What the F is jelking? I was born
Siri-
in the 80s, so please explain.
Siri, add that to my Skibbity Toilet's best
Siri,
moments
what is
gooning
jelking?
playlist.
Someone needs to take this guy out.
Bruh.
Someone needs to stop this guy.
What?
If you don't know what jelking is, good. Don't look it up.
Don't say average Jimmy here and
You
Jordan.
mean
He's
to tell
not
me
here.
it's actually a
If you
legit
guys
thing?
start
Yes.
speaking like that, you will be banned.
Okay, I am not
The
touching it.
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
What the fuck?
They violated him. What the? Who is just making these creatures? What's new ick? That is an ick. Just go in.
What?
Oh
Oh.
my god! Don't go to the gym with.
Don't test the water.
There isn't a person in the world that is just gonna get away with
Why are they
nothing
don't?
on that list.
What? Why do they have so many icks?
You are never going to find somebody
Come on,
that
to
doesn't
be
have at least
honest.
one of those icks.
I mean, look at it on the bright side.
Dwayne The Rock.
It's easy. It's easy. Look at it on the positive side, in that it means that bitch or bastard ain't gonna be looking for you,
True.
so you can avoid them.
True.
Rock Johnson dead at 68. Who's that? You don't know who that is? No. The Rock.
Everybody knows
The
the
guy,
wrong.
the guy from Fortnite? No. You're joking. No, I'm serious.
What? What the?
I feel like we had like the close. There were 2
Oh my
times in
God.
this universe that we were close to world peace. The first was when Pokemon Go came out. The second was the Among Us meta. We gotta go back.
Ubuki! Marine!
Why? Whoever submitted that needs their privilege taken away now.
Luffy dies. Zoro, you're gay. Nami's tits are the One Piece.
Oh, dude. Okay, who's gonna go find it with me? Hey, okay. Hey, I'm getting a crew together. We are getting a crew together. Who is going to be in my crew? Because we gotta go. We gotta search.
Yo, I'll join.
Search is on.
I'll join.
Okay. Make sure it's on low.
If you have gamer den that bad, do you just live with your headset on? You know, one life hack that I have is the beanie actually protects my head from gamer dent. I've checked for gamer dent. It's not there. The beanie is like a buffer. Oh god, this is gonna be satisfying. Oh my.
Element of surprise!
No!
Kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
That's
kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Oh!
Me too, little kitty. Me too.
Lemonade, all right. And then can I also have barbecue sauce? Or do you have like a buffalo sauce? No Chick-fil-A sauce? No.
That's dumb. Another cat.
I see.
That is one way
That was
I feel like
something.
to psychologically mess up your cat. Like...
Oh well.
Oh, he's gonna lock in. Oh, he's gonna loot. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I wish I was built like that. Can you imagine being built like that?
Mom, I'm at the airport. I'm so excited. First trip to LA.
This girl needs to be stopped.
See, people here are so nice.
Or I guess she will be stopped. Someone else is gonna stop her at some point.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
It's about the Mets?
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right.
Yeah!
Oh, it's about the Mets!
Let's go, Mets.
It's about the Mets.
What is the Pythagorean theorem, Micah? Micah? The Declaration of Independence. Mr. Jones, I'm so sorry, Mr. Jones.
Mood.
Mr. Jones lost it. I'm so glad that I didn't have to go through school during COVID. I need you guys to help me figure out which was the funniest TikTok. There's two of them.
If
Oh
you
god,
see
this one.
please save us.
This is so
I
cursed.
hate this. I
Okay,
hate it.
Country.
That's enough. Okay, or is it this one?
You're not fucking funny and you're corny.
What the Sigma?
I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
All right, enjoy your nap. Yeah, I can block.
Speak easily.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right, now that Sadra's gone, this is the part where we say mean, nasty things about him, right? Right? God, what a cool dude. What a nice, fun, intelligent dinosaur, right? What a great guy. Jeez. What a talented artist. What the heck? Right? Jeez. Anyways.
I think it's gonna rain soon.
Congratulations to whoever submitted.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't put out any parades. Because then it would rain on your parade. No? Okay.
I swear to God, I'm going to boop you.
Why must you threaten violence? You should instead threaten violins.
Because reasons.
You're a reason. Probably. Oh, Sage, cute. Sage is a big heckin' cutie. Twoo facts.
The Sigma one, you will get a special role in the Discord.
Sigma
that
balls.
One was the funniest. Then we have the worst category. I don't know which one's worse here. I think it's this one.
Well, I decided to paint my ceiling black, but my nephew doesn't like it.
That's definitely
I don't know, man.
Weird one. Very weird.
Why would you hydro dip your own head?
I
Potato.
love Under Time Slopper. Yeah, that one is definitely like the weirdest and most unsettling. All right, then we have Cringe. And this one's number 1.
Your mom.
Oh, geez,
Oh God,
you're so
that
skinny,
one.
Pookie. I have one question for you, though. Do you think I'm more alpha, or do you think I'm a sigma? Let's drop reckless. You're my flowberry yacht.
Please tell me people don't actually talk like that. Please. Even if it's a lie, please just tell me they don't.
Oh! It's so
The cringe is real.
Painful. It's actually painful. Congratulations, I guess. If you submitted the Pookie one, you now have a Discord role in the server. YouTube! I need your videos. I need the best videos that TikTok has to offer. Thank you guys for watching.
Mom.
Subscribe, like the video,
No?
and comment down below. I'll see you next time.
That is not normal. What the fuck is wrong with that person?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
No, a dude cooks ground beef patties in chocolate protein shake.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
People are weird.
That motherfucking yeah.
Anyways, one more video of people being weird.
Me, if I was on the Avengers.
Just watching the usual memes then.
Yo, you remember when Avengers Endgame was like being talked about and everyone thought that Ant-Man would just like go up Thanos' ass and and expand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's some fucking funny shit.
If it might work. Chat, if you had to, do that to save the world.
Oh, when his slap time came out.
You're a slapped ham.
What would you go for first, left or right?
Yes. You'll have you lose. Don't laugh or you
What's
lose.
going on, my dudes?
You don't want to be a loser, do you?
Episode of If I Laugh, the video ends. No stalling. We're getting right into it today. Let the memes commence.
Let the memes commence.
The Annoying Orange new series premieres starting right
God,
now.
I keep forgetting that's
What
an
if it
actual
never
thing.
did premiere?
Ow! My ears.
Saved! Saved!
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Yo, same. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. UwU. Was that cringe enough for you guys? Was that cringe enough? You're welcome. You're welcome.
Guys, seeing your own face doing
there's an ad.
doing that is
God, Twitch.
mentally scarring. Stop.
Come over here.
Monkey! Monkey in the shower. Damn, chill. He's shampoo. Damn. He's good.
Damn.
He got enough shampoo on him.
Hi, liberal. Nice haircut. Did you get that haircut from the liberal store?
I mean, she was kind of hot though. I'm just saying.
Chad, where do you think I bought my haircut? The cool, handsome guy store.
Where do you think I got my haircut? I pressed a button and it just happened because this is a free model. I didn't have to cut shit.
Damn. Chad, is this evolution? Somebody passed my boy a fork. He's making progress. He's learning.
You know, say, watch the butt, watch the blood.
Swing-a-ling.
Swing, swing, swing-a-ling, swing.
Nice.
I wish I could walk around with that much happiness. Like bro had not a care in the world. He was just swing-a-ling. He's in his own lane, vibing. Stop yapping.
Swing-a-ling ding
After the next
dong.
video, I just won't say a word.
A word. Doggy! Is it an apple or a lemon? Apple? Oh! Oh!
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Huh?
Apparently the smell of apples made that doggy harnary.
Close this.
Oh goody.
To go to Walmart.
VR chat.
I'm going to pour water on the floor. And I'm gonna say there's no wet floor sign. I'm then gonna run across the water as fast as I can and trip over it and get hurt. I'm gonna scream the loudest scream I've ever screamed. And then I'm going to sue the heck out of them.
Did they say the loudest scream I've ever screamed?
So I'll be the true master then.
Bruh.
VR chat was a mistake.
I mean, as someone formerly from VR chat, yeah, I agree.
I have bowled over 150 before, which I think is pretty
Was that
good.
real?
So that is what I.
Oh, bruh, that timing! Holy shit! Whoa, bruh. That poor dude.
Bruh. Dude, something about that video. I don't know if it was the actual video or if it was just lagging, but the way that it was just paused on his face staring at the screen at the beginning was like the perfect setup for the rest of the video. And you know what else is the perfect setup for the rest of the video?
Yes.
You lose the big, not follow. I see them. Without. Was that the music video that
6
guy
hours,
spent?
20 minutes. I also did like 4 hours earlier or something like that. How long did I stream earlier? Let me see. Looking on my second monitor. Second monitor. Monitor. Let's see. Earlier it was 4 hours and 14 minutes. So if you add those together, that's a lot. Yep. That's 10:34. Something like that. 10:34. Yeah. Because I had a nap in between. Yeah. In between your moms. Not mine. I'll just shut up. I didn't
$50,000 on? Oh, did you guys hear about that? Yeah, he spent $50K on a music video that self-inserted him and the chick from Has Been Hotel. And honestly, can we get a quick donation of $50K? I've got a good idea real quick. Okay?
Flee, my friend. I'll confront Nels. We must act now. Kill Nels.
Get some sleep, lady. I did get some sleep. I had a 2-hour-long nap. It was great. Calm down, Pyrehead.
Let's go, man.
You baka.
Yes, we must kill that foul Nord before he slits our throats.
Aye! Get some real sleep. Bruh, I have One Piece soon. I can't just get real sleep. Like, bruh. Are you kidding me? Got One Piece in 2.5 hours, my dude.
Before I go into battle.
So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust.
Well, yeah, about that, my dude.
He marked him.
Aw. What a coincidence.
Me, right as I'm about to... Oh.
Huh?
I get it.
I get it.
Oh yeah, coconut shoes. I don't get
I
it.
see.
Well, you see, actually, well, and the noise at the beginning is the mosquito going, and then the noise afterwards is the ball dropping. You kind of have to be smart to understand that meme.
Girl.
Yeah.
Those are
Get
some
to my bed.
big ears.
Dude, that's like a calico version of a Sphinx cat. Aww.
Why does he look
Look
so
at that
stupid?
poor little baby.
I think I have those bed covers.
Need to sleep soon. Are you happy? Are you happy, Pyrehead? Are you happy? What a waste of points.
Dude, wait. Those are the Bed Bath and Beyond UGG collab. Dude, I feel validated right
why
now.
would
I
you
feel
know that?
seen. It still baffles me how many ridiculous skins are in Fortnite.
True. Oh. It fucking died. It fucking died.
Bro really thought he did
Fucking
something.
anime.
I mean, it looked cool. I was believing. In the first half, I was believing. That is a nose.
And I do
Not even
it
Curry
for
can compete
you.
with that nose. Holy. Bro is straight up built like a #2 pencil.
Today we have
Hello.
a list of top 5 low quality meme.
Yay.
Número 5.
Meme.
Let's get it.
Skateboard.
Skateboard. Yo.
Número 4. Man dance.
He's fine.
Yo, same. I can
Número
relate.
3. Trampoline.
That hood trampoline.
Número 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Manfly.
Whoa.
Honorable mention.
Don't laugh.
He's pissed. He looked at
Número 1.
Oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna do this silly laugh.
Skelly.
You're the stuffer. Una tele.
That cat is so zooted. Holy shit.
Una switch. Y un refri.
Holy crap. That poor cat. That
He
poor
has
cat.
one word that describes
Oh my
him.
God.
Silly. The silly little guy.
That silly little guy.
Oh, hey, type 1 if you up right now glooping your shit. If you up a glooping your shit, type 1.
I will not confirm nor deny these allegations.
You gotta stay glooped.
Gloop your mom.
Somebody won't be able to go swimming this summer. They lost their goggles.
From what it looks like, it ain't even close to summer.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
What?
What did my eyes just witness? What even was that?
What even was that? Yo, sir.
Yeah, Minecraft zombie, but real.
That dude's laugh was the funniest part.
Somehow I knew that guy was gonna spawn in. He's just always around when that noise is made.
Glooping your flooper? I'll gloop your flooper. Ooh woo. I'm gonna gloop your flooper. Ooh woo. Oh, what's this? Notices your flooper. A gloopy gloopy gloopy.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
That needs to stop. I don't know if it's a new trend, a new filter, whatever it is, it needs to stop. Yeah, stop yassifying your animals.
Yes.
So good. What the?
What?
Can somebody locate where that chair is? I need that chair in my life.
That late laugh made me think of Feel Good Inc. Yeah, well, your face makes me think of awesome. No, you wasted the stuff. That's what you get for showing off, you dinglebat.
Was that a part of the was that supposed to happen? Yeah, he got it. He got his gloop all over that dude's face and head.
Yo!
This guy's Riz needs to be shut down. We need
Holy
like a
crap.
government intervention on this guy's Riz. Jesus Christ. Dude, how are you gonna tech deck over the 8-ball on the final shot?
What the heck?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is by the time that I'm done with him, that crab ain't gonna be crusty no more.
Wasting food should be a punishable offense?
No. Put it in your mouth.
No. Intentionally wasting food should be a punishable offense. If it's an accident, and it's very clear that it was an accident, that should be, like, less bad. Still really sucks, but, you know. Is that a gummy bear? Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah.
1 cup, 2 cup, 3 cup, 4 cup, 5 cup, 5 times double gulp.
There's 1 cup.
No.
There's only 1.
You have to go.
Why did he add that at the end?
Straw?
No.
It's only 1 cup.
I mean, technically, if, you know, it all connects, it's 1 cup. But why did he want him to fuck him? That's my question.
Ever heard of old school RuneScape?
No, what's that?
Well, get this. I'm ranked 200 and last man standing. You guys are about to bear witness to some pure skill. So get ready, buckle up. Here we go.
How do you even get to that level of a Riz? Having like 6 girls in a jacuzzi playing old school RuneScape on a projector?
Huh?
Me, if I was on the Avengers.
Yeah. That's a fig, right? I think that's a fig.
If it might work. Chat, if you had to, you know, do that to save the world, which nut would you go for first, left or right? I would go in for seconds. You're honestly, you're a hero for saying that.
I need a hero.
Thank you.
How are you? I'm looking for
He is.
I see it.
There's something so special about that video because they were both just on the same wavelength. They even broke laughing at the same time. The video is magical.
Top 3 things that do not belong on a pizza. Number 3, your brother's bollocks.
I mean, not wrong.
I beg to differ.
Not wrong.
But
Wait,
you know what we could put on the pizza? Hey, someone call Thanos. Someone call Thanos.
you need a Hito. Who's a Hito?
You guys coming? What? If you guys enjoy these videos, please be sure to subscribe. I don't know why, but I feel like you guys are trying to make fun of me. Is that what's happening here? No. Oh, okay.
Is that
Cool. Thanks, guys. Chat, what species, what bird? Where is that bird? Where's this bird?
Hey, yo. Damn.
Bird specifically. Where is he? How do they do that without like legitimately dying? That's what I want to know. Because if I tried to throat something that big, I would just perish. I don't know why I said that.
What?
Dude, you guys have to stay away from fish. There are too many of these videos that y'all are putting in that have to do with some kind of fish sucking, getting sucked, like
suck.
It's a damn good thing we do not live in the Pokemon universe, because have you guys seen that fish with a big old lips?
Yeah, Magikarp.
This is a joke.
Those Krabby Patties really hit the spot.
And next time you might want to try chewing them. You're gonna blow up like a balloon.
Oh. He died.
It reminds me of that.
He died.
Give me your money.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
That's true. If you get robbed and you have a flashlight that's bright enough to just incinerate your opponent, what are you gonna do? Because there'll be a pile of dust.
I'll open up the safe. Hold on.
There's plenty more where that came from, kid.
The hell?
Ah, you're persistent.
Bro, how many bananas do you have?
Respect that.
What the
Holy crap.
But where is he storing those bananas? But where?
Balls.
Balls.
Sometimes, guys, comedy is simple. Sometimes comedy is simple. If balls weren't meant to be funny, then why sound funny? Checkmate.
Yeah, right there. Nutcracker! There's a girl! I'm hunted!
I see.
He said it as it was. He really was hunted. This is my first stream. Where are the subtitles? Bro, they're right here. Wow. These subtitles are crazy. Oh, okay, never mind. I failed the bit. It's fine. It's fine. Next up. There's actually no way. There's actually no way!
Nice.
Tonight, as a gunshot was fired in a stadium and a group of men fled from the scene. I think we can see footage now. Thank God he missed.
That is always a classic. That's always a classic. Beautiful.
You know a joke is good when it still holds up. Like, what, 30, 40 years later?
Beautiful
That's
joke.
good.
Oh
Whoa.
my. Amazing. Mmm.
I have never, ever been tempted to click a mobile game like that.
Yo, where can I get that app? I mean,
oh
hey,
my God.
how's everyone in chat doing?
What would happen if you did, let's say theoretically, you like had magnet dust with every meal? Is magnets safe to eat? Swallowing a single magnet is generally innocuous. However, multiple magnets, especially swallowed at different times, can attract each other through loops of the... I have a new fear. I have a new fear. I don't want to think about that anymore.
Oh, look at that. That means we can fix your car.
Thank you for the headpad. Yeah, I can walk.
Yay! Hooray!
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
No.
No, you.
Based. Simple, yet effective. Absolutely.
No, you.
Kaboom.
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 I see.
And then the editor makes me bust. Like
Neo. You're heckin' adorbs. You. Neo. Neo Tatsuchi 1. You are a heckin' cutie. And a baka. Got him.
Explode. Like
Baka. You're a cute
why did
baka.
the quality get worse?
Oh, you.
It's like you ran the lemon through a deep fryer, man. You ran, bro, through a deep fryer.
Luigi.
That almost caught me off guard. I don't know why.
Magic. That's why. What is that? Oh. Dispense frog.
He appears. The frog approaches.
I am going to be Switzerland.
No way. Oh!
I am an adorable baka. There you go. You're welcome. Also, Neo is an adorable baka. Also, I missed the meme.
I am going to be Switzerland.
No way.
Yo! Nice.
I am going to be...
I am going to be the very best, like no one ever was. Or something.
Buzz, buzz.
Hey, Max. Landmine.
Bruh, why would you do that to your cat? If only I had enough points to have you finish that phrase. Okay. I don't know what I said.
Holy shit. Wait, this is dope.
Oh!
He will no longer yippee. Stop typing Mamma Mia or I'll ban you.
Mamma
This is
mia.
serious.
Holy moly.
Okay, editor.
Banana.
Put a banana right here.
Banana.
I became the meme.
Good job, editor.
Created a fart detector that beeps whenever
Eren
someone farts
Yeager.
and points out what direction it came from.
You kind of smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. Sent a vid you might like. Yeah, well, poo poo pee pee. Got him.
Fart detected from northwest. Major fart detected from northeast. I repeat, major fart detected from northeast.
Can't be
Why
real.
does it sound like one of those guys trying to do like the My Hero Academia voice impression? Yeah, like the Deku meme. Fart detected in the northeast.
World Wide Web is just a part of the greater scope of the internet.
Swouse.
I am such a sucker for a perfectly cut scream.
All right, sleep tight.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you in the morning.
He better snore real good. I give it like a 6 out of 10. It could use some more like, you know,
right?
But you know, it's 6 out of 10. Yeah, 6 out of 10.
That was so stupid.
I would love
That
to
was
get
so
the
stupid.
zombie from
I
Plants
love
vs.
it.
Zombies on a podcast. Like, I want to hear his side of the story, you know? Because everyone's like, oh, you know, everyone's on the side of the plants. Everyone thinks the plants are the good guys, but I think that you know, there's two sides to every lawn, okay? And the zombies probably got something going on, man.
Finally fixed the chair.
You know it.
Yeah, that was a Gorilla
It wasn't
Glue
because it was
ad.
like actually scary. It was just loud. I was alerted. I wasn't scared. There's a difference between being scared and being brought into a state of alertness. Know the difference, chat.
Yeah,
Wanted to put a soda bottle in the A-hole.
The what?
The
I've tried
a-hole.
to do this with a sign on the side of the building. It's actually insanely hard.
That's what she said.
Bro.
Well, he lost. Nice. What a way to lose. What a way to lose.
Oh, why would you moan?
Like every other, you know, every other reaction
Anyways.
would be cool. Like, oh yeah, or like screaming like yeah,
Yeah.
Bro just moaned.
I mean, who doesn't moan every once in a while? Ah, you know, just. Oh my god. Lucio grown man's moan too, honestly. Fair. Alright, we have a video sent by Pyrehead. Oh my god. Something about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa.
Oh god, no, not this.
What? What's wrong? Still a problem?
It's fucking hilarious.
No, you. You're hilarious. That's right. You're hilarious. Anyways. Video.
That's me, princess.
Oh. What the heck? Oh, so this is like speedrun strats. Okay.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente.
What the hell am I watching?
¿Te das cuenta de que suavemente es
Don't
para
worry
siempre?
about
La
it.
luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todo.
I am so confused.
About it.
Taking the 5 loaves and the 2 fish and looking up to heaven, he gave thanks and broke the loaves.
Here's a stop re-uploading my stuff to TikTok. Latin TTS Ganondorf is really something else. So are you. Whoa. How do I send a video? I don't know. For Pyrehead, he just DM'd me.
Taking the 5 loaves.
Also, sending videos does not mean it's like guaranteed that I'll watch them. I'm not gonna watch everything. Just saying. What the heck?
Hey!
Mood. SD giggles are cute as fuck. You're right. You're right.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
Oh yes, time for chipper.
Mood.
Like a fucking nuclear apocalypse.
No mires a otro lado. Eres testigo de un rey. Medio suavemente. Sí, eres candente después de todo. Sigamos con este baile. Te mostraré el verdadero significado de suavemente. Suave, suave. 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 Suavemente.
Suavemente. I see. So that's what the any percent 6 minutes 12 seconds speed run is.
It's not finished yet.
You're not finished yet.
Well, don't forget after the credits as well.
Yeah, yeah. This is kind of late, but spoilers for those that haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. What I will say though is, even though I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, watching this, I learned basically nothing. I learned basically nothing about the game. That's a lot of them. What do you mean it showed basically the lore of Zelda? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Man, I don't know shit. I ain't no shit. Bruh. Oh my lord. Kodokopalt. You're a Kodokopalt. Gonna Kodoko your butt. Got him. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. We'll add that to the watch later list. We'll watch that tomorrow. That's probably just a clip of whatever that is. So I can just hide that. Add that to the watch later list. Kitty cat. Go chase? Sure. More left. Sure. A year ago, wow. And right now we shall watch Spoopsh.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about
Time
to
for
see some
Spoopsh.
super freaky video clips that no one can quite explain. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content.
Super spoopy.
Just like this.
Poopy spoopy.
Pooper spooper.
A peculiar
Gonna take a
image
spooky
has been
dookie.
shared over on our Slaptam subreddit by user
No.
0coolguy886. Captured surreptitiously inside an undisclosed movie theater, the photo reveals something quite strange.
Huh.
The OP
I
says that
see.
this image was captured by a co-worker who was taking some quick snaps before the movie started. Although the image is blurry, the kid on the left looks relatively normal, yet the other figure is clearly not quite right. So what do you think's going on here? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A
I've
chilling
seen this
video
one as
shared
well.
on Facebook by a page called Alchemy of Fear has sparked renewed discussions on the existence of paranormal entities.
Oh, is this
For
more
some
videos
time
of
now,
it?
this family has suspected that their home might be haunted by a sinister presence. So much so, they reached out to a local pastor to come investigate the house. Once there, the priest begins flicking holy water around the home in a bid to rid the space of any negative energy. But take a look at what happens.
Bruh.
It appears the cleansing ritual goes horribly wrong. With
Holy
each
shit.
viewing, the brief video prompts viewers to ponder the unknown and contemplate the thin veil between the mundane and the paranormal. As the internet buzzes with theories and conjecture, one can't help but wonder what's really going on here.
That's some spooky shit. I can't help but think that it's faked, but like, what if it
An
isn't?
unsettling image captured in the dead of night has sparked debate among paranormal enthusiasts. Shared by the Facebook group Ghosts of London, the photo, taken by Luke Jackson, has sent
It's so
shivers down the
spooky.
spines of many. Jackson claims the image depicts the ghostly apparition of an elderly woman, purportedly attempting to open a kitchen door in a Sheffield home in England. According to Jackson, the eerie encounter unfolded during a restless night at his brother Tom's residence in South Yorkshire. Awoken by inexplicable sounds echoing downstairs, Jackson grabbed his phone and ventured into the darkness, where he stumbled upon a perplexing sight. Illuminated by the faint glow of his device, the image captured reveals a faint figure positioned at the foot of the stairs.
Spoopy.
Despite the clarity of the photograph, skeptics remain wary of attributing the anomaly to supernatural forces. While the image undoubtedly evokes a sense of unease, conclusive evidence eludes those seeking answers. Without further context or corroborating evidence, the mystery surrounding this spectral visitor persists. This eerie photograph, shared on Facebook by the American Institute of
I see it.
Metaphysics, initially appears innocuous. A man seated on a couch in a living room. Yet, upon closer inspection, a disturbing anomaly emerges. Behind a ladder in the background, you can make out what appears to be a face.
Yes, quite.
The photo was allegedly taken in a newly constructed house, suggesting no prior history of haunting or tragic events within its walls. Yet when the photo was taken, there was supposed to be only two people in the house, the man on the couch and the person holding the camera. So is this a fleeting glimpse at an intruder, or something a little more mysterious? A chilling story has surfaced over on our Slaptam subreddit, shared by user Mongoose Capable, shedding light on a spooky encounter at the notorious Carlisle House in Auckland,
You're a
New
banana.
Zealand. The OP recounts their late night.
You want to know why you're a banana? It's because you're quite appealing. Badumts. You're welcome.
Adventure into the heart of Carlisle House, an abandoned orphanage with a long history of mystery and tragedy. Unaware of the building's dark past, the group ventured inside, armed with cameras and curiosity, eager to explore its secrets. As they roamed the abandoned corridors, one of the OP's companions captured something eerie on camera.
Oh my god.
A transparent silhouette standing in a doorway. Their eerie experience didn't end there. As they exited the house, they heard strange sounds, a child's cry and murmurs echoing through the darkness. Despite initial skepticism, the group found themselves unnerved by the unexplained noises. The photograph of the apparition continues to puzzle both skeptics and believers. Could it be evidence of a ghostly presence lingering within Carlisle House? Or is there a rational explanation for the unsettling encounter? With a history dating back to its days as the costly training institute, Carlisle House has been the subject of numerous tales of tragedy and unrest. Rumour has it that in the early 1900s, numerous children died in a terrible fire on the property.
Plant-based chocolate is just chocolate without milk. Anyways.
Since then, locals have reported all kinds of eerie happenings, like shadowy figures lurking on the grounds at night time, and chilling screaming sounds emanating from the abandoned halls of the old building.
Easy way to do chocolate without milk is, instead of using milk, use like cocoa butter or coconut oil, something like that. You could use that to get a similar consistency.
Despite attempts to debunk its haunted reputation, the building's eerie atmosphere continues to captivate those who dare to explore its halls. As the OP's story spreads through our community, one question lingers. Could their encounter be evidence of a genuine ghostly presence? Or is there a logical explanation waiting to be discovered within the shadows of Carlisle House?
It's made with oat milk. Well, there you go. It would probably be just as good with the almond milk.
Photo and tickle that little up ass. Reportedly captured in 2008, this photograph originates from the grounds of a cottage situated near the Blackhead Lighthouse in County Antrim, Ireland. Among the individuals present, the woman in the white top, positioned on the right side of the image, was among 5 occupants of the cottage, including the photographer.
I would try it.
Remarkably,
I would try it. I don't know if I would like it or not, but I'd try it.
Noticed the monk-like apparition at the time of the snapshot.
I would try most foods at least once.
Interestingly, upon returning to the cottage, the woman in the photo discovered that everyone except herself and the photographer remained indoors. The identity of the shadowy figure remains a complete mystery, as it doesn't correspond to any of the cottage's occupants. The timing of the photograph, taken after 11 PM, discounts the possibility of a passerby, particularly as they would likely have been carrying a torch to light their way.
Damn right you say atta girl. You know why?
Lighthouse,
I'm a good girl.
Since 1902, stands sentinel
I'm a good
at
girl.
the northernmost point of Belfast Lock, guiding ships into the northern channel that separates Northern Ireland
I'm
and
a good
Scotland.
kitty.
Notably, the
Meow,
lighthouse's beam once illuminated the path of the Titanic as it departed the Belfast shipyard. Speculation surrounds the identity of the dark figure, with some suggesting it may not be a monk, but rather the ghost of a former lighthouse attendant clad in a long winter coat. Regardless of its identity, the eerie presence captured in the photograph leaves a lasting impression, possibly offering a glimpse into the realm of the supernatural, lingering in the memory of all those involved. Is your appetite for weird and creepy stories never quite satisfied?
Alright. I don't need to hear about your second channel. Meow. Meow. Kitty. Meow. 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 Ow.
I find it funny that the symbol for "and" is a stick figure dragging its butt.
That is a stick figure dragging its butt,
is.
and I don't think I'm ever going to unsee that. The ampersand is a stick figure dragging its ass.
And I find it fun.
That is... Why is that... What? Thanks, I hate it.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's Queso.
This is Aura. Let's break this because it looks so good on the surface, but let's take a deeper dive and make sure that this actually looks as good as it looks.
Why is he calling me out specifically? This is Aura. Yes, hello, hi.
Top shelf. We got bread. We got a couple drinks.
That was slightly scary.
Not that good. Okay, middle shelf. We got some Sunny D, some almond milk. I see some Nestle.
What are you, a goat?
A 3/4 drink. What's in this? Some
Miscellaneous
fruit, eggs.
Why is he raiding fridges?
Wait.
What? Why is he raiding fridges? Like, he gets all of this shit for being fat, and then he goes and like raids a fridge. What? What are you doing, Queso?
Door games lacking too. I don't see no ranch. If there was a man who was butt naked, absolutely butt naked, he had been roaming the desert for.
That was loud. Holy shit. Was that you? That couldn't have been on the video because that was way too loud. Bruh. How little nanny. Little nanny. You hacking adorable baka. Better question, why is he raiding a fridge in the dark? Because the fridge is pretty lit. Badumts.
For 2.5 weeks, and he happened to stumble across this fridge in the middle of the desert, he would still starve to death. Because there's absolutely hardly anything to eat in here. Presentation's really good and it's very clean.
Nani says that she's not cute or adorable. You know what that means? You know what, Nani? Aw, you're so heckin' precious. Aw, you're so beautiful. Such a pretty girl. Aw, so precious. And you're cute and adorable too.
Nanny squish.
I'll give it a 6.5. Oh my god.
This is actually like the perfect prop to get.
No,
Watch this chat.
No.
Could just like make
Nah.
up. This pad printer might look ordinary.
No.
I came home an hour early and decided to
Nah.
these 6 foods, but you can't change.
Nah.
Potter's got a rich man laugh. You do, don't you? What the I have the laugh of the people. The people. The people's laugh.
The people's laugh.
The
Of a
people.
villain from a Broadway musical.
Potter's got a rich man laugh. You do, don't you? What the
It's okay, Nani. You're allowed to be wrong.
The people's laugh.
Give you the laugh.
Sus shorts, right? Imagine susness, susosity, sus. Yeah. All right, we shall also watch the Banui, just for Val. We'll watch that. That one has Buff Pup. Sure. Next. And Sea Dog. First.
How do you maintain
4.
focus during long days? Coding. Any tips or strategies to keep me going 12 hours a day?
Yes, this is going to be really weird. Put a duck on your desk. You know what I have on my desk? I have Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He sits on my desk, and I tell him my coding problems. So when I'm like, God, I don't even know what to do with this damn thing. This code won't even work. And then I'm like, oh, thanks, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And then I literally fixed the problem because I spoke it out loud. If you practice what is called rubber duck programming, you will solve your problems. My duck is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
How do you maintain focus during long days?
Look. Hey, Val.
Did you know that you cannot hide from your bunny friends because they can see everywhere
Alright,
else?
good luck.
Yes. Bunnies' eyes are positioned on the sides of their heads, giving them a nearly perfect 360-degree view. This wide field of vision helps them stay alert and aware of potential predators in the wild. But here's the fun part. The only blind spot they have is right in front of their cute little twitchy noses. It's like they have eyes everywhere except right under their noses. Did you know that you cannot hide from your...
That's cute. That means I can boop Val all I want and get away with it. They'll get surprised every time. Hell yeah.
Next up, players.
Do the weenus.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius.
Definitely
Who knows
not
it in
cringe.
advance. Everybody do the weenus.
I'll give you 3
The
guesses
weenus
whether or not
is
I
a
got it.
dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Oh, Kevin.
Oh, yikes.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm
I
totally
don't care
fine.
about the equipment.
Yeah, I think we might just need to take that again.
I'm so sorry, Mark.
No, it's okay. Kevin, how much time?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Bruh.
Hey, everybody, want to hold real quick? Okay, yeah. Players, if you could just reset where we left off. Thank you.
Next up, players.
Wow. I see that sleep did not go well for the Sadra.
No, it did not.
Well, fair enough. I know that feel. I know it very well. All right, buff pup clip.
I really don't think there's
eye
anything
candy.
that,
My
you're into that I
attention?
wouldn't also be into.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I think it's the fact that I actually have it.
I have
So.
2 guesses, and you don't have to confirm. It's either one of those like leather dog masks that people wear for king stuff, or it's a strap-on.
Doesn't she have both?
Or both. Or paddle. Oh, sex swing? That's valid. I really don't think there's anything that you're into that I wouldn't also be into.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, because it's buff pup. That's why. Yep. Yeah, that fits. That fits. She has both. Yeah. Nags.
I don't know what the bell is, but give it just for you, Josh. 100 bits. Enjoy. What? This is what would go on the entire stream until I took this off. Enjoy it now,
True.
because I'm shutting it off in
True.
a second. It's really annoying.
It is
Honey,
really
I cut it.
annoying.
How many? There's over 50 pendings. I shut it off,
Holy
but
shit.
there's 50 pending. I'll let it go for one more minute.
Wow.
I can't. Stop! Stop! I'm skipping. Stop! No! No! Where are you? No!
Later.
I think we're good, right? We're good. Woo! Woo woo! Ah! I don't know what the bell is.
Speaking
Nice.
of parasites, I remember most people probably have been infested by pinworms. That's what my biology teacher told me. They're harmless though, I think. Oh no,
What?
it causes you to itch your butt. If your butt be itchy at night, that is because there's a pinworm laying their eggs around your anus, causing it to itch and be irritated. So if your butt be itchy in the middle of the night, oh boy, you got the pinworms. If you have a vagina, if it's itchy, you might also have pinworms. So there you go. So get a clear piece of tape, put it over your anus, and when you wake up in the morning, the eggs will stick to the tape. And then you gotta take the tape to the doctor. You just gotta explain to them, I've kept this tape for months as I was getting an appointment with you, doc. Is there like an image for this? No, God,
What
please, no.
the
No.
fuck?
Speaking of parasites.
So,
She already
chat,
cursed.
did we need to...
I
hear
did
this?
not need to know that. I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that. What the fuck?
As Jesus once said, let the little children come to me, and do not hinder them. For the kingdom of heaven belongs to such as these. What was Jesus saying when he meant this? As
Yeah,
Jesus...
that sounds a little bit sus. Just a little bit.
It's
Tiny
out
bit.
of context. Oh god, there's my own self coming out.
Right. Oh my god. All right. You know what? I think that's enough for today. I know I've still got time until I need to start getting ready for One Piece later. But I want to make sure that, like, I get good food and got it nice and ready and all that, you know. Yeah. So, we shall be doing the ending thing where we, like, end stream. Let me check. If I wanna... I don't really feel like raiding today. I don't really feel like raiding. So, if for whatever reason you would like to see more of me, feel free to hit me up on my socials. That's right. All those links. And if you're watching on YouTube, just click that little description box and you can see all those links as well. Right? Like, favorite, subscribe, hit that bell. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Also, sorry, Raps. I'm sorry. Get hacked, you blocker.